Big 31 for the big door.
Boys, what is happening right now? What's happening right now? Oh my gosh. Holy moly. I just woke up. I ain't even eaten breakfast yet. Where's my water? Ah. Hello, everybody. We're going to start things off with a funny clip. I assume everybody here is okay with spoilers because this is a PTR stream and all that shit. Have you guys seen the new bubbles in Floodgate? Because I have. Hello. Hello. Have y'all seen this yet? Just saw it on Wowhead, yeah. Poor Bubbles, where'd he go? Poor Bubbles.
Bubbles. What? Okay.
Getting the shipping out of him. I guess he's gone now. I guess Bubbles is gone now.
Bubbles.
07, yeah, I guess so. Poor guy. Poor guy. I know, Diva, I know.
Okay.
I know. Poor guy. He's dead. It's good. It's good. Very good. Hello, everybody. What's up? Oh, excuse me. Hello, hello. All right, chat. I just woke up. I just woke up. Wait. So I've read some things over a little bit here. We got to get looking at some stuff here. We got some changes coming in. Some big lock stuff. All right. Let me catch up on chat a little bit here. First off, Walk, what's up? Dark, what's going on? Ash, Stab, More Royals, Focused, Death Wish, Pigeon, welcome back to 31. Thank you for 31, big dog. Hello, hello. How are you? What's up? What's up? How's it going? Thank you, the big 31, dude. Big 31 for the big dog. There you go. And you get Becca, what's up? They pulled the ripcord, dealing back to 10 M's. I saw it. It's a good change. I mean, it's not just like that it changed, like, obviously Tyrant's like damage buff output, but it also affected like how things like cycle in M plus a bit. I think I'm surprised they changed it, but I'm down for it. Like they reverted it, but I'm down for it. Yo, Jedi Jerry to 5 subs, man. Thank you, dude. Groin Hammer, holy moly. Respect Inc. Brotan Ingestible T Cleave. I know T Cleave. The rest of the subs, y'all. Thank you, big dog. Thank you for the 5, man. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, thank you, thank you. F in the chat bar with Bubbles. Yeah, I know. Stada, what's up? What's going on? Danny Edward, how are you? What's up? The change is disappointing. I mean, AF is. But I think at this point, Affliction's probably just a midnight overhaul thing. Engleman, honestly. I don't know. It probably just is. I don't. I mean, there's been plenty of feedback on AF stuff. Yeah. Maybe. Chat, two things. First off, I talked about it last stream. I'm not going to harp on it too much now because we're busy, obviously. But I posted it in chat there and all that. If you guys haven't checked it out, I have a new stream. 2 channels. This stream's not changing at all in the slightest, but I announced it in Discord yesterday and stuff. That is a 24/7 VOD channel. It's going to be super sick. Starting up this weekend. If you haven't checked it out and or followed it or whatever, feel free to do so.
They really do not.
I got a lot of old VODs.
DK.
It's gonna be really cool. I was digging through them last night. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Probably hang out there a good bit and stuff too. This stream's not live. We'll talk about it more later. But I'm not gonna harp on it too much right now because I want to get into the testing and stuff. If you guys want to see the changes, exclamation point changes in chat, I'll pull it up for you as well. Let's get into this. So I read them when I was laying in bed, but I really didn't look at it a crazy amount. So I need to like go through here and check it out again. But yeah. Let's see what we got. All right. Unity God. What? Bubbles? I couldn't even find a Bubbles. Come on, Bubbles tried his best. All right. Person catching your stream some EU. It's pretty late. Thank you for all the Warlock content ever. Yeah, no problem, big dog. Thank you again, Les. Or thank you as well. Oh, no problem. Thank you. White scale. They go 5 months. We're going to 5. They go 5, big dog. It's really just, they really don't like a holy DK. Nobody does. Fuck them. That's why I'm leveling 1. Thank you to 5, dude. Welcome back. Were there DK changes today at all or no? Wax, thank you to Prime sub as well. Appreciate the Prime. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Much love, y'all. And Jedi again. Thank you to 5 subs, big dog. Appreciate it, man. All right, so let's see what we got. If I missed things in chat, guys, feel free to ask again. I'm sorry, I just probably missed things a little bit with things going fast today and stuff and all that. But yeah, they did all your ideas. You should just raid buff. I'm surprised, man, dude. Okay, so we haven't really gotten a lot of AF changes, hardly any at all. Whatever. Like this PTR, a couple little things here and there, but dude, both of like the change cycles they've had. Excuse me.
70 mother effing
I'm
7.
burping. For Warlock have been based around like feedback and stuff. Not just, I mean, it's in feedback that we've given, like I guess in chat, we made feedback and stuff, but also like just on the forums and stuff. Like a lot of it's been from the feedback we put out, which is very, very cool. Very cool to see. So let's see what we got here. Where are the changes at? There's a lot of articles coming out now. Where are class changes? There we go. Let's see what we got. DK got wrecked today. Like a damage nerf or a fundamental like spec changes that people don't like kind of thing. So, oh, like a Warlock, like us bringing a raid buff ourselves to the raid. I don't know if they do that. We already have enough. I mean, might be having to go back to Warlock. Well, let's see, Kel. Let's see. You know, Athena, what's up? More target capped M plus range paradise. Oh, they capped DK or? Oh, they capped it holy. Oh, really interesting. Where's the cap? Bursting spores. Ooh, a little spike. I don't know what spores makes it damage wise for unholy. I haven't really played. I'm leveling mine, but I don't really know what the breakdown looks like and things. Is it spores and what else? Is it just spores they capped or what? I don't know to what extent spores like impacts things for unholy, but interesting. Leaning towards Demo or Destro or S3. I don't know, man. I mean, we haven't really got any changes until right now, so we got to test today and see. I mean, Demo looks pretty decent though in a lot of fights. H pumps now. Yes. So let's take a look. I make you sad. Why is that? They nerf Boomkin. I fixed tier set at least. Dev got his token aura buff. There's that. Mark has some minor nerfs to Black Arrow. It's gonna rain, boys. Lord. BM marks. Okay. Delete unholy. Yes, delete unholy. And delete mages while we're at it. Alright. Warlock. So I have read this over briefly laying in bed, but I really didn't get a chance to sit down and read them all and like break them down and stuff. So we're gonna take a look here and see what's going on. Bane, thank you for the 77 months, man. Good lord. 77. What are you doing with your life? Here for that long. Thank you. Got a 77, big dog. I appreciate that. How are you? What's up? Good afternoon. I live in like Central Florida, solely. Pretty convinced you're single-handedly responsible for Warlock changes. Oh, me? I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know. There's no AF changes, but I think AF's probably in for a bigger change in Midnight at this point. I don't know. Yeah, hell yeah. That's what I'm saying, RPG. It's sick. I didn't even type up any feedback this time around for the forums. I just made some videos and that was it. Moltres, what's up? I mean, they typically nerf older tier sets, so they're not like too impactful or whatever. So, Dark Intent was our buff. It was with another player, but yeah. Oza, what's up? Your last stream, I got my first CE and got the mount. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah, Splash. Hey, congrats on the kill, big dog. Congrats on the kill. Congrats on the mount, too. The mount's the real thing, big dog. The mount's the real thing. Hell yeah, big dog. Congratulations on CE and the mount, man. Ah, no problem, big dog. Hell yeah, brother. Rain in Florida. Well, yeah, there's a tropical. I don't actually know. There's like a tropical storm or something coming tomorrow. Yeah. So I guess before we get into that, before we get into the changes here, very very briefly, we are planning on doing a cooking stream tomorrow, possibly for 4th of July. But there's some tropical storm or some shit coming tomorrow. I guess they were saying it will this weekend, so it won't be happening. Unfortunately, I mean I can't pull the grill out and grill out in the rain. Yeah. So I'm trying to find the hourly weather right now. Actually, hold on. Maybe it's already. Maybe it's today. Actually, I think we're getting. I think we're getting blasted. I don't live here, to clarify. I don't know. Maybe it's like today, but we're not gonna be doing it tomorrow. With the rain and everything, I looked at the rain like forecast, like the 10-day. It's literally rain every single day. Like I wanted to do it, but it's not feasible. Like I mean, like here's rain tomorrow, or today. Shower, thunderstorms. It's literally raining. It's sort of cloudy tomorrow at 3 a.m. and then it just rains all day, and it rains the next few. It's just like it's not gonna work, man. So unfortunately, not gonna be able to do that, guys. We'll do a barbecue stream though, regardless. But I'm not gonna pull the cameras and shit out in the rain. So no, it's fine, Coffee. I'm not worried about it. But tropical storm, or whatever, is nothing. I don't think it's even that big. But yeah, point being, I can't grill out in the rain. So. Shadow Priest here is getting 50%. Didn't get touched. Hey, you know, we'll see what happens. We'll see. Rogue single button assistant changes pog. Holy moly, there you go. Shadow, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back for the 5. Appreciate that 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Redact, thank you for the 11 months. Holy moly, welcome back, y'all. Thank you, thank you. Much love, guys. Well, I mean, I'm down to grill out in the rain. I got a steak. I'm making a steak tomorrow regardless, but yeah, not with the cameras and stuff outside. I want to put the cameras outside and grill out, but I'm not going to do that. You know, it's whatever. So, okay, let's get going here. Manaforge Omega has been updated. 2 set. Now triggers from Chaos Bolt. Oh, they added Shadow Burn. I'm surprised they actually added Shadow Burn to this, but I'm not against this. I'm surprised they added this. So this is, I mean, okay, so this actually, I mean, you can play Shadow Burn for both specs now. For Diabolist or I guess Diabolist now, right? Because you couldn't play it before, but without your tier set working with that. Interesting change. I like that. It's good. Okay. Take the L and grill. I mean, I'll grill out, but the camera won't work. So, it'd be nice if AF had a sudden demise talent like Sin Rogue's talent. It would be nice, Freshco. I mean, brother, I think we'll get to the AF stuff in a minute here, but I don't disagree. It's like healing when it rains in Florida. Sometimes, not always though. It rains a lot, but you know it's summertime too. So you know, Tyrants in the Gutter still have hatred songs. Let's go. All right. Well, the window for Soul Harvester's tier set bonus. I didn't read this. The window for Soul Harvester's tier set bonus is being reduced to limit the chance of disruption while maximizing its effects. Did they change the shard generation on this, or did we lose a shard too? Did they change shard gen on this or no? No, they did not. So we lost a shard as well. I mean, for Demo, who cares? For AF, it's sort of, yeah. But at the same time, AF was also like, I don't know, a bit excessive with shard gen. It was, I'll take it, but like we often just overcapped. So, well, no, did they not update it? Is this old tier, or did they not update it? What happened here? Demonic's full damage increased by 45%, and Wicked Reaping 45. But this is 20. Did they forget to reduce the? Wait, is it part of the 2 set? Wait, what? Damage dealt by your Demonic Soul increased by 20%. Manaforge Omega 2 set bonus has been updated. Oh, so I guess I'm thinking. Okay, I'm thinking of the 4 set modifier from 45. So I guess they reduced the damage, right? Oh. Okay, I read this wrong. Okay. Your demonic soul now assaults enemies for 9 seconds was 12, but they increase the damage. So they cut the duration by 25, but they increase the damage by 20. So it's basically a wash, I guess. Is that right? We'll test it out and see. Okay. But you're losing a shard. Like, you're losing one of the shards you generate off it. Okay. You got soul burn added. Oh, shadow burn? Yeah, I didn't see that. Yeah, it's very, very cool. Very good, very good. Yeah. Saw my first Florida gator today. Oh shit, where at? Where at? Where was it? It's a random lake on the side of the road. Where's it at? No, it's not a big deal. I mean, for AF, it's a lot more impactful, but you're still getting 3. And AF with Soul Harvester already has like Soul Rot shard gen, so it's fine. Yeah, it's okay. Soul burn? Well, it's shadow burn. I know what you're saying, Until you're good. You're good. Okay, what else do we have here? Affliction, we're increasing the cap. Okay, this is the demo. No, this is AF. We're increasing the stack cap on TC to reduce the chance of losing stacks granted via Okay. I'm surprised they didn't add a modifier for Destro here. Like 3 stacks of backdraft. I guess it's whatever. This is nice. This is very nice. Good change. This was mentioned directly in the video. This was, and so was this. I was okay with Shadowburn not being part of it. At least for Diabolist, but either way, this was mentioned too. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Okay. Where's it at, Thalia? Fill me in. But cool, good change there. I guess theoretically this can stack outside of like tier set as well, but I mean getting 3 stacks is sort of weird. But you know, okay. Alright, Demonology stuff. This is the big changes today. We're backdraft, yeah, I know. We are increasing the number of wild imps empowered by Demonic Tyrant back at 10 as our initial swing left Demonic Tyrant feeling too easy to execute. I'm totally down for 10 imps. I thought this was the goal, sort of, but I am totally fine with it not being. I think 10 is better, but yeah, okay. I'm down for that. Additionally, we are increasing the value of Master Summoner and Umbral Blaze to be more appealing to invest points in. Thank God. Umbral Blaze, however, is swapping places with Pact of the... Oh, I didn't see this! Oh, I didn't see this one! They're swapping Pact to Umbral Blaze? Holy moly, I didn't see this one! I didn't see this one! Frog, what's up? This allows... man, this has been a point of feedback for like multiple patches, man. Holy moly. This allows for Umbral Blaze to exist as a means to increase single target throughput without standing in the way of Pact. Yep, literally, it's a toll you gotta pay. It's so good. This is like word for word from feedback stuff, man. Not just from me, but from a lot of people too. This is very, very cool. This is even like the wording people use, like standing in the way, a universally useful talent. Lastly, we're reducing the effectiveness of Liberation to undermine tier set bonus and that's bonking and baking in some of its power to smoothen the transmission. Okay, so this is fine. This is the dog thing. Oh, this is the dog set. Whatever. We'll get to that in a minute. It's not here. Master Summon has been redesigned, increases mastery by 4%, and reduces the cast time of your call target. I mean, it's the same thing. They just added a mastery. But this is feedback too, though. I mean, they added a mastery clause onto this. I mean, it's probably worth it now. You probably just play it. This is still like sort of irrelevant, but I mean, like, sure. All damage. Oh, so we got a 6% aura buff too. Okay. Immutable hatred increased by 150. Yeah, so this probably makes hatred worthwhile. They buffed it by 150 last week, I'm pretty sure, too, right? So it's gotten, like, some massive buffs. Summon the Demonic Tyrant now empowers 10 wild imps. Umbral Blaze, 100%. Umbral Blaze that has a 100% chance to trigger is massive. This is very big. This is actually huge. This is very, very big, yeah. This is very, very big. I'm not worked at. No, I'm not. I don't know who it is, honestly. I wish we knew, but, you know. If only master affected non-demons. I mean, but 2 has been updated. Now someone's a greater Dread Stalker. Sure. Okay, sure. Pact of the Imp Mother has swapped places of Umbral Blaze and Talent Tree, and fixed an issue where summon Charhound and summon Gloomhound in that match. Cooldown summon by Alphine. All right, there we go. Pretty big changes. Pretty big. Pretty big. Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. All right, well, we gotta test some stuff out today, I guess. All right. We're out of Umbral Blaze prison. I know, and I can play it Mother. All right, so the AF changes with TC are cool. They're good, all that. So make sure that it works, and then we'll go and do other stuff. Oh, the lag is bad. The lag is very bad. Get off my bird, please. Thank you. Here, does this work? I need a stack of TC, and then I'll hit my thing and make sure this works, and we're good. Come on, Ian, hit me. Ian, hit me, come on. Ian, hit me. Come on, hit me here, Ian. Oh, I'm playing the wrong spec, but we can change it up too. It's fine. Might be worthwhile to tab target AoE. Now, I was thinking about that with Umbra Blaze, yeah. I was thinking about that. It might be worth. You're already tapping for Doom anyways and stuff, right? If you're still playing Doom, which in Plus you probably are. You know, the nerf actual tier set also on live. No, it's just PTR stuff gone. This is just PTR. Like they'll typically nerf tier sets from last tier going into a new one. Whenever a patch comes out, so it's fine. 1.7 million in people hatred hit from me. Honestly, man, I'm down to play some hatred this tier. I mean, Doom's fine. I like Doom, but I like hatred as well. I'm down for hatred. I don't know. It's like passive, but I don't mind it a whole lot. I'm down for it. Didn't see the bottom part. Which one showed him? You didn't see what? The bottom part of the tier set, or what exactly? Oh, the Gloomhound. Oh yeah, you're good. Yeah. It was bugged from last week or whatever. Yeah. We're the AF buffs, brother. Listen, I'm convinced AF's getting an overhaul in midnight or some shit. I don't know, brother. At this point, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, bro. Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know. You know, hey. There are some things where it's just like, hey, you know what? All right, wait and see what happens. I don't know. I mean, it's been the same stance on AF for a long time. I think this is like a pretty decent version of Rapture-based AF, but obviously, you know, there are issues here and there, and there's a lot of quality of life stuff that can be fixed pretty easily. 1 stack, 3 stacks, very exciting. There we go. But in the end, man, all you can do is give feedback on stuff and hope that it works out. And maybe they have bigger plans for it in 12 or 11.25. Maybe it's a midnight thing. I have no idea, but I don't know what you may do. So, what you may do, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Andrew, what you may do. I don't know, it is what it is, yeah. So, well, I think it's saying prison is like, it's Umbra Blaze prison, but not like it's not a bad Umbra Blaze, if that makes sense. So, yeah, let's take a look. All right, let's swap the demo and try this out. How's Destra looking? I mean, same thing. They didn't change. I guess they changed Shadow Burn for Destra today, which is fine. You can play Shadow Burn as Diabolist now, which is fine. It's good. Good change for the tier set. Besides that, though, everything else is the same. You know, so most of the changes today, I mean, were around Demonology and stuff. Let's go Demo and test this stuff out. Shadow still like 20. Meanwhile, Shadow is on. Meanwhile, Shadow is on. It's like 25th. Oh, overhaul. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, dude. Well, Shadow gets their bi-patchly overhaul. Mages, you get their bi-weekly overhaul every PTR 10 times. It is what it is, man. I don't know. So you got to give mages more utility. Give them a battle res now. It's coming up. Don't worry. Coming up. Don't worry. Okay. So let me turn this down a bit. People are slamming this dummy and making noise. Okay, dude. That is a change I did not think we'd see right there. I did not think we'd see that right there. Holy moly. Holy moly. 4 million hatred crit. Let's see. So okay, so I want to try like a single target build out so we can see where Soul Heart versus at. I want to see where hatred's at too. I'm just gonna pull out a Doom and go like this. I don't know if you want. It's probably tactics. It's got to be tactics with the way hatred is working on things now too, right? You want Master Summoner probably. What was I playing up here instead of this? Oh, I just threw a point up here. I forgot. Yeah. So this gets you Imp Mother, it gets you Umbra Blaze. This gets you basically everything you sort of want, honestly. I mean, Doom obviously would be nice to have and stuff, but it might be more of an M+ thing. With like branding and all that. I wouldn't mind Imp Gang Boss with like Umbra Blaze being a thing and 10 Imp extensions and all that stuff now, but I don't know if we can pull a point to get that. It might be pulling a Nillion for Imp Gang Boss, honestly, at this point. It probably is. Well, maybe not with hatred, actually. I don't know. I'm not really sure. We don't really need to worry about it now, though, either way. But yeah. Let's give it a shot and see how it looks. Let's give it a shot. See how it looks here. Fire it up. Okay, for Demo beating AF dash run council boss. No, I mean, I knew what's up. Yeah, knew. Where's the ass, the fat big dog? No, I think there's a decent bit of fights just here, like where you'll probably play Destro or AF, honestly. I mean, barring Demo being like Omega over Tune, which if it is number 1 right now, they're gonna part tune it. Number 2, I mean, like, you know, this is not gonna be a BFA tier all over again, right? You know, but yeah. Second part of Abyssal Dominion become pointless when Tyrant giving 100%. Second part of Abyssal Dominion become pointless with Tyrant giving 20%. Diabolist tree. No, it just doubles up. It doubles down or whatever, jam. It adds on to it or whatever. It's in addition to what it does. So, sorry. I like Shadowborn giving a lot something to use when moving. I hate when the Prior Cast over Chaos Bold. It was very weird because the tier set, like, obviously wasn't like, the tier was obviously like, it didn't work with Shadowburn. That was very, very odd. It is our mobility and things. I think we should address that in a different manner, but as of right now, I mean, what do you do? So, like, I hate Dread Calling anymore. I think about Dread Calling. Demonic Calling? You could go into Imp getting boss, I guess, theoretically. To get more value out of Summoner. You could do that, actually. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, Summoner affects that a bit too, right? What's the cast time on dogs? 1.1. It might actually be a thing. I don't know. But it saves you shards, though, too. Oh, Dread Calling? Maybe, I don't know. I know tier set is, like, not as good anymore and stuff, but it still simmed pretty decently when I looked at it last time. It could be a thing. Let's just go with this for now, though. I think so, Steamy. Yeah, I think so. Diabolist tier set double with Mother. No, it does not. Unless they made it Death, it does not. No. Yeah. All the pets in BM Hunter. I don't know what it is, actually. Oh, that's pretty cool. The Stampede? I don't know. Surely they're planning more AF changes, right? I mean, I'd be surprised if there's more changes coming to a spec that hasn't gotten any at this point. Over the course of PTR. Just being real with you, but like... yeah. So... Yeah. We'll see. Team of Soul Harvester. Well, Soul Harvester's tier is very strong, so we're gonna try it out. Overblaze with 100%. Let's see. I only got 1 imp, but it's fine. Let's go. Let's go. Also lagging a bit. Well, let's do this again. Hold on. Let's do this again. Let's just scuff. Let's do it again. I might actually die right now. Holy moly! I knew I wouldn't die. If I had to guess, it's not Dread Calling and you play Doom instead of it. Just like baseline Doom, it might be. I mean, you can theoretically just sim that now anyways. You can just throw this in the raid bots, it'll give you an output, right? Like, nothing really changes talent-wise here. So, you know, so like... but yeah. Alright, am I out of combat? Alright, I'll show it again. I also need to grab food at some point, guys, because I haven't eaten breakfast this morning, but... Details, what's wrong with you? Why are you being weird? Oh, gosh. I think it's broken. Alright, lock in! Give me an imp! 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 Here we go! And we got a refund. Good enough, it's fine. Alright, this guy working with 25 seconds, he is very exciting. That's not a good hand to Gul'dan, but it's fine. He is working. Very cool. Very cool. I'm not going to pot or anything. I want to see what things look like normally. Alright. What is unknown? Oh, this is my Felguard. That's Felguard. It's a little dog. That's cool. Yeah, it's Felguard. Interesting. Yeah. So we have like Gloomhound coming up in a second here. This change makes it almost you can get 3 in with Tyrant, but not enough. You can't do that actually. It's interesting. So let's launch this thing. Launch these dogs. Couple hands. Couple hands. Couple hands. Hand. A 9 imps is good enough. Let's go. Lock in. Yo, Felgar's sort of cranking right now. He's doing some decent damage. Not too bad. Hatred's like 4.2%, 4.5, 4.4. Not too bad. Imps are pretty good too. It seems decent. You know, hardcast and a bolt. It's okay. Don't worry about that. Yo, our tier set's doing a good bit of damage as well. Soul Spipe's swiping away, boys. It's swiping away right now. Interesting. Interesting. Where's Tyrant? You want to scroll down really far? See, he's right there. He is down there with my weapon enchant. He's down there with the damage. Brother, don't worry about it. No, the Tyrant. They took him out back and old yellered him. All right. They old yellered him. All right, that's how it is. It's how it is. Is how it is. Yay. Is that Soul Harvester tier? Yeah, it's Soul Harvester tier. Shadow Touch works with Soul Harvester. In the case. It is. Shadow Touched and Demo Pet Mastery work with Soul Harvester, which is why it's doing so much damage. They made it a thing in like 11.05 or some shit like that. Yeah. Alright, we're on passive. No more damage. Please stop. Oh, imps, please don't do this to me. Trying to leave combat as a warlock. I'm dead. Maybe not. Boys, please stop. Boys, you're killing me here. I'm jumping. Ethereal Reaping is the cloak. No, that's this thing. It's I think it's this. The weapon, dagger, or like shards. I'm pretty sure. Actually, no. No, I think Ethereal Reaping is the cloak. Actually, yeah, it is actually. Yeah, I'm dumb. It is the cloak. Yeah. I'm sorry. Remember, Felgar doesn't seem worth either. Tyrant is dead. It's still decent damage though. Still decent damage. Is there a world where you play no Tyrant? No. Tyrant does too much for your pets and stuff. GFT does pretty much no damage. What did it do there? Oh, it cleared. I'll take a look. I mean, it'll be a sim thing with the new changes and stuff, but I don't know. It's probably worth it still. I don't know. It's a major cooldown. Yeah, you know it. Giving Tyrant to Demon Hunter spec. That's why. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. SDH. I mean, tonight, tomorrow morning at the latest, like 24 hours from now. But I just got up, stuff. So, effective Tyrant can be a buff on a player. I mean, what it essentially is at this point. I mean, you're like, so like. Yeah, I mean, we can try a point in what's it called, Imp Mother or whatever. But, had a no Tyrant build. It'd be interesting. Interesting. I don't know if it'd be good, but like, it might be like a Imp Gang boss angle here too. If you're playing, I mean, you're playing full Imp damage amp and stuff now. We can try Imp Gang boss out and see. It's gonna be hard to like compare and contrast a lot. But we can take a look, I guess. Blood Pit Lord Portal and Huge Tyrants. So there you go. I mean, Diabolist might still be playing if they tune the tier set more. Who knows, right? You know. So, hey, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Do I have my flag or PvP? No. I feel that. I mean, Tyrant definitely got some changes. I don't know. I feel like I'm sort of numb to it, but I mean, like, you know, I feel it. Feel it. Can't believe AF's getting basically nothing. I can believe it, but I mean, you know, you know, 13 imps. Let's go, dude. Imp Mother putting in work. Let's go, brother. Let's go. Where's Tyrant right now? Gotta scroll down. Where is he? There he is. There he is. There he is. 1.6%. Holy moly. There he is. Putting in work, boys. Soul Swipe is swiping. Geotune's putting in work. The lag is sort of crappy on here right now. I mean, hatred ain't terrible. It's like 4.5%, probably 5% on longer pull when we average out things like coming out of Tyrant and stuff. It isn't that bad. What does Rune of Shadows do for that? Oh yeah, maybe you do want Rune of Shadows then. For hatred, maybe. Maybe. Oh, I'm dumb. No, I'm dumb. I thought I'm stupid. I thought I threw a point in Blood Invocation. I thought this was this. I pulled a point out of here. Yeah, I'm just dumb. I need to change that. Sorry. I thought this was this. I threw a point in there like just for some random video I made. No, I'm dumb. Obviously, you need Rune for sure. I'm dumb. Do you think APL will change for Demo? Like in Simcraft? Well, yeah. I mean, they're gonna. Well, I'd be very surprised if it didn't. Yeah. What's going? You mean like talent trees or like how the spells are cast? What do you mean? Duh. What did Grimoire do in that pool? Alright, little test there or whatever. Where's Grimoire? Where is he? Is he in here? Where's Chat, where's Grimoire? Oh, here. It's like 4%. It's not bad. I mean, it wasn't like a full test. We'll see what he is in a longer one. We'll see. Yeah. You thought the naked tyrant, no DPS. Welcome to the new tyrant. I mean, there have been builds in the past where you didn't play tyrant. I don't think this is one of those builds. But I mean, like, you know, we'll see. No, yeah, I thought this was blood invocation or whatever. This is obviously needed. So, I guess there are other flex points could be like. What comment? I don't know. I don't think you pull out of Gambit. I want to see what Blaze does as well on a sustain pull here too. No, this is good. Imperator? Nah, this is a good talent. I don't think it's flex at all. Imps do a lot of your damage. I think if anything, I mean, this was the flex talent over this, like, not right now, but I mean, this is better now because you're playing hatred and stuff, at least for looking at it. There might not be a whole lot of flex talents, honestly. There might just not be many. What's the difference here? Yeah, unless you pull out of, like, how much was Gambit, but I don't think you pull out of this. Now you're pulling, I wouldn't pull out of, maybe for Diabolist I'd pull out of this. For Soul Harvest I wouldn't pull out. This is affecting your dude or whatever. Yeah. I mean, maybe like Grimoire's a thing, possibly. Let's see what Grimoire does in a test here, and then go from there. I'm gonna go test out in Dagazagalore too. Hopefully, it's not laggy as much. It's lagging a lot out here. Let's go over there. Issue I using Blizzard CD Tracker. No, this is my weak aura. This is a weak aura game. But the Blizzard CD Tracker can be sort of similar to this, but no, it's not. This is a weak aura and stuff. Soul Strike Shard talent. Nah, it increases like damage of Soul Strike, whatever too, right? It's just good. It might be a Grimoire angle, maybe. If you can like juice your imps enough now. But let's take a look when we get out here. Man, what's up? 5%. Yeah. I mean, I guarantee proc chance Umbra Blaze is like pretty insane. So it makes sense, I guess. You know. How big is Wicked Maw? It's pretty decent still. I guess it's less relevant with Tyrant being a lot lower actually. It could be Maw, but Maw might affect. Does Maw affect this guy? It might affect this guy. I don't know. I'm not sure on that one. It does. If it does, then yeah. So if it affects that, you're gonna play for sure. Yeah. I mean, you might change for. Oh, jeez. Spens here. Can I still spit on people? Alright, are we lagging here? Lag is nowhere near as bad. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna juice up. We're going to juice up. Let's get the juices going. Grease up the old staff. Put some grease on the staff. Just grease it up. Okay, missed any AF changes? No AF changes. They made Crescendo stack to 3 and not 2. That's something, I guess, but you know. So 11.1 set is hard carry dogs. I don't know if they're good at set talents or multiplicative. I don't think most of them are. You played Talent Master before though. Pretty sure, right? I think. Pretty sure. In single target, I think so. He got his Felguard, the big spiky ball. Oh my gosh, guys, look at this thing. He got his Felguard the ball. That's that's the weapon we're talking about. D-Mock, what do you... Brother. I want that. That's cool. Yeah, I know. I know. Holy moly. Holy moly. Alright, let's go. Let's go. People have often said this dummy is the wrong one to hit. I don't know which is better to hit here. If it's this one or this one. I think this is the one you want to hit. I think this has a weird modifier on it. I think this is the one you want to hit here. I think. You think athlete number wise? It depends on tuning. I mean, AF seems fine. Like, well, I wouldn't say it seems fine. It needs buffs, but like, I mean, it seems fine on the raid for certain fights, depending on what you're looking for damage profile wise. Some classes are overtuned still though, but I mean, like, it seems okay, but quality of life is still an issue, but it is what it is. So, okay, let's try this out. Ball, yeah, exactly, the ball. Tell him slash spit on I'm not spitting on Sven. No. Not in game at least. Anyways, lock in. Here we go. All right, we're gonna give us a real shot here. It is sick, D. It is pretty sick. I like it. Any hit mother procs? Any hit mother procs? I need to get my weak auras from retail. At least like my dog tracker to see what I have here. I don't know what I have pet-wise right now. Yeah. What's happening here? What is happening? What is happening? It crit 66% of the time. What is that? It did 61 million damage. Holy moly, it had a 4 million crit. Holy moly. Big rips. He's ripping something. I need to hold this. He's ripping something, I'll tell you that. Holy moly. That's actually pretty wild. Good lord. Imp Mother, proc, save me. Save me, Imp Mother, save me. Ah, thank you, Imp Mother. Save me. Save me. No. A little overtuned. He's fine. He's fine the way he is. Oh, there are pets over here. Cool, thank you. I didn't notice that. Thank you. How is Team looking to compare to current season? Well, I played a whole lot in the current. I don't know. I think this version of Demo is cool. The only gripe I have with it really is like Tyrant hits like a wet noodle. But it seems like they're fundamentally trying to shift away from Tyrant being like this big source of damage and putting it into your pets and stuff. Like I'm not saying people are gonna I like it or hate it or whatever. I wish Tyrant was like 5-6% still. It's just way too low. This is nothing. It's less than 1% right now. It's so low. But I do like there's more focus on like imps and dogs and things as well to a certain extent. They're finally buffing hatred, which is nice. Imp Mother and Umbra Blaze swapped, whatever. So I think overall, like if you put aside Tyrant stuff, it's good. But I mean, it's hard to put aside big Tyrant. So like, you know, yeah, this is a good bit of damage, boys. This is a lot of damage. This is a lot of damage. What's hatred doing? 5.5%. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What's Umbra Blaze doing? Where's Umbral? It's like 3.4. It's not bad. I mean, for one talent node, not like an N tier capstone row or whatever. That's pretty good. It'll be probably even more once I start cycling hands more and stuff too. It's not bad. Not terrible. Add the rare tier new clause to Tyrant or Master. I mean, they said they didn't want to. They wanted to get rid of it, right? I think they're trying to like fundamentally shift things away from rare tyranny Tyrant being a thing. Which I mean, listen, man, I don't. You want to see what your Tyrant is? This is your Tyrant. That's your Tyrant. Your demonic soul is now your tyrant. Congratulations. There you go. But yeah, it's a little funky. I don't know. This damage seems good. Seems good. Jude and my tier setter is fighting for first place here. But I mean, you know, where's Hatred at? Hatred's 5.7%. Hatred's probably the play. Probably this is, honestly. Look at how big imps are here as well. They're at like 13% of my overall damage. They're right behind it, too. Yeah, Hatred's pretty good. 2.5 million overall. Sven, what's up? Well, I mean, we'll wait on Sims to see where it goes, but Pit Lord 2, after they said they wanted to remove height and low spec. Well, okay, that's, I mean, I don't, Pit Lore is a little different, but I mean, like, you know, yeah. They're still gonna take things for you a little bit and stuff. I get what you're saying, though. I do get what you're saying. I like the 10 imp max, like, cap thing. I mean, to be fair, they could even go back to 15 with with imp mother being a thing. If they wanted to, like, high roll certain RNG in different areas and stuff, but I think this is fine. I like that. You're getting, I mean, you can get, you know, it seems pretty good. It flows really well, too. You know, I don't know. Umbral Blaze is doing what now? Where's Umbral at? 3.8%. It's not bad. For a 1-point talent, it's not bad, honestly. Yeah. Not too bad. And this dog change with Gloomhound feels so much better, too. I'm not, like, panicking that I missed casting my Gloomhound at some point. It's so nice. It gives, like, that 8-second leeway window or whatever. It's so nice. I want to try and find a way to get, what's it called? Imp Gang Boss in here, too. All right, let's stop right now. Let's stop at 520 and call it 4 point. All right, all right. Jeez. Demo. 520. 520. Stop. 4.95 mil. What talent breakdown or what talents am I playing here? Umbral. We're gonna play those everywhere. What did Grimoire Felguard do here? It's 2.7%, but I don't think we're gonna be like imp gang boss is gonna catapult imps like 3% essentially. It does seem sort of low, I'll give you that much, but I don't think it's gonna be like, you know. What did dogs do? 2 Dreadstalkers. I wonder if pulling a point out of Gambit for Imp Gang boss is better. That might actually be. Like a Magnify was saying. It might actually be. Because, I mean, look at Dreadstalkers. They're so low now. Without having whatever around. You probably play it in plus. Let's try this out and see. I'm going to screenshot this, too. That might be what we want to have here. Sure, snip this. Where's Tyrant? Ah, there we go. 1%. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. All right, all right, all right. Not too bad. Shakilla. Yo, thank you for 26. Welcome back. Appreciate that. And sorry I missed a couple minutes ago. But thank you for 26. Appreciate it. Calvin, welcome back for 20 months. Thank you for 20 as well. Thank you, thank you. Scully Moon also with it too. Holy moly. Everyone's subbing. I don't know why. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it, y'all. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. Good afternoon. What's up, what's up? This looks pretty good. It's pretty good. Right. One section, sorry. I cannot type. Small storm. Okay, Let's try this out, actually. So imps are like, what, 13.4%? I think Imp Gang Boss might have them overtake souls, like, one of these two. Let's see, though. This is like big, just big imp juice. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. What details version are you on? Same one as last time, Hendry. I don't know. That one. Is that what you're looking for? Big changes? Some really big changes for Demo. Yeah, Calvin, what's up? He goes, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Much love. Thank you, thank you. Sorry for I half missed that DM. I got a lot of things blowing up right now, but thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Much love. Welcome, welcome. Woke up, be happy or sad. I think if you're Demo, you're happy for the most part. I mean, Tyrant still didn't get buffed enough or anything, but I think if you're Demo, you're pretty happy. Lock up buffed, chill, yeah. Solarvis is good. Solarvis is better than Diabolist right now for sure. But, you know, yeah. So we'll see where it goes. It's a PvP one, but it doesn't make much of a difference, I don't think. I've been told to hit this one a bunch. So here's the thing. With dummies, certain dummies have like weird internal damage modifiers for armor. Some have like more damage taken from melee, some have less, some have like PvP flagging on them. I think this is fine. I've been told to hit this one by Shelley and others like a long time ago. And I know Fire hits a PvP dummy as well. But this one I think has more or less armor or something on it. So like your pets when they melee, they don't do as much, or they do too much or some shit like that. I don't remember exactly. Realistically, I don't think anybody knows. I really think that's the case. I don't think anybody knows what these things do. But yeah, I was told to hit this one. This is what I'm hitting, but I just try and keep it consistent. I might go to like Silver Moon and test too a little bit, but yeah. Says it as a black box with errors. Yeah, try that one out, Hendry. Try and pull the alpha build out from details 2 on Curse Ward, see if it works. I love visual of Doom Guard spawning it. Yeah, I mean, it'll still be a thing in Plus, I'm pretty sure. But, you know, it's hard to say. How's AF doing? Same thing. They added a third charge of Crescendo, so that's nice. Besides that, same thing. You know, so I don't know about Shank. I have no idea. Not today. Absolutely fine. No. It's good on a handful of fights in the raid, I guess. The council fight's good. Hellcaller is good, but like, I mean, not as good as Demo and like other settings and stuff too, right? I'll take 10 imps. Let's go. I am happy about the imp thing too, because it'll make like transitioning from one pack to the next and Plus still a thing, which is a big gameplay change. That's back now. That's good. So I'm excited about it. Let me see if any imps spawn in here that are Imp Gang bosses or whatever. So if it's yeah, so there, this is a bigger one. See how he's larger. If it's an Imp Gang boss, it'll be glowing with this little box too, so we can tell how many we have active at once. But let's give it a shot. We did like basically 5 million DPS over a 520 like test here a minute ago. So let's try this out again. See what it looks like. Get in there, boy. Start swinging. We had a good opener last time with calling procs. We don't have one here, but maybe we can get saved by some Imp Mother refunds. Actually, we don't even need to. We're fine. Let's go. So I have one Imp Gang boss active right now. I actually might have more. I can't really see them all. Look at all the imps. Look at all the imps, dude. Holy moly. Look at all the imps, man. I had 19 imps out. That was sick. We had 19 imps out. That's fucking awesome. So this number here shows the number of Imp Gang bosses. I forgot about that too. The little purple number. So like we have one out right now. Still have one. He's right there. Now we have 2. Yeah, there we go. So it's still working. Cool. Weak Horse still functioning. That's sick. Assume we can expect a video on the destruction changes. Yes, Lucy, yes. A large video on destruction changes is coming up soon for you to, yes. Yes. That's kind of hard to feedback. I think a lot of people gave feedback on the demo stuff, too. I didn't really even read the forums. I read Magnify's post a little bit, but I didn't read the forums a crazy amount this time around for feedback and stuff. I forgot to even type my own feedback up this time. By the time I got around to doing it, PTR was already here. But I guess, I mean, recent changes, man, are super sick. Yeah, a lot of things are from, like, the feedback we gave, but also, like, from forums stuff, which is very, very cool. So, Them leaving Soul Harvester is damage. I think them leaving Soul Harvester damage. Sticking around wasn't scope for the week. They're probably doing it more. They reduced the window that he's active, but buff his damage by a bit. They're probably just gonna partner for more, honestly. But we'll see. I don't know. It's hard to say, honest. You know, hard to say. It really depends how strong Blizzard wants tier sets to be and all that, right? So yeah, look at holy moly, look at Juhun overtaking the tier set. What is this? Look at the Imps overtaking the tier set too. It depends how strong they want tier sets and things to be this time around. Like if this is the last patch of the expansion, they're okay with them being like this and they're tuning around it, sure, let's go. Right? But it really depends on what they want to do. Stuff, you know. So sorry, learning Warlock. There you go. Lizzie, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 2. Appreciate the prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Vader, welcome back for the 3 months. Thank you for the 3 as well, big dog. Much love, man. Thank you, thank you. Different model, a bigger one. It'd be cool to get a different imp model, but I mean, I think this shit. Oh, you got that. Mang, what's up? It's a different model. That. Game's getting boring when you like AF. It's always big change for Demo and Destro. I'm surprised we didn't get some AF changes. I will admit I'm surprised we didn't get any, but I don't know, brother. I thought we'd get something like some quality of life or something like that, but I don't know. I don't think this is like a bad version of Rapture AF or anything. I think just there's some quality of life stuff they could do. There's some changes to quality of life they could do that aren't like that complicated to make things a lot better. But I don't know. Maybe they don't. Oh, maybe they have bigger plans, something like that. I'm not really sure. But where are? Let's see here. Soul Swipe. What's Shudun doing? 5.7% from hatred. It's not bad. I feel like this damage is a bit lower though, but obviously it's sort of RNG too. With like imp refunds and all that. We'll compare it in like a minute to the last test and see where it's at. They even Valtane change? Yeah, I know. Bro, you're preaching to the choir right now. I hear you. I understand, you know. Need backdraft to 4 stacks. I'm surprised we didn't get backdraft to at least 3 stacks. Yeah. I mean, I think TC is like a bit more relevant to add a stack to compared to like backdraft, but I agree. I'm surprised we didn't get it. I thought we would. I'm blazing that shit. I'm blazed like 4%. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty strong, which is nice. So, all right, big trinket, big dam. Let's see what we got. Damage seems a little bit lower, but let's, you know, RNG once again, so I don't like. It's like 100k-ish lower, 150k-ish lower than last time. It might still be Houndmaster's Gambit. Our Dreadtalkers are pretty low right now. Like, they're I mean, they were what, like 5.7 last time? What were they? Where did I snip this? Let me see. So last time, you can see Imps jumped a bit here with Imp Gang Boss, like very, very close to Jutun, like my pet, which is not surprising. Imp Gang Boss is good. They jumped like basically like 1%, but then Dreadstalkers fell almost 2%. So like it might just be how Master's Gambit still. Sorry, boys. Everything else is sort of similar though. Swipe's a little lower, but it crit a crazy amount this time around too. So I mean, like it's whatever. Demonic Soul, pretty close. Gloomhound's pretty close. Everything else is pretty similar. Handy Gul'dan, 67. Yeah, I think we have more Handy Gul'dan procs or damage here, actually. Blaze is pretty close, too. It might still be a Houndmaster's Gambit angle, yeah. Like, the imp damage jumped, but I mean... Get built to this base. Well, we're trying it out right now. I think, Whoa! I think for rating or for M plus THC or for what? Calro, what's up? Melman, what's going on, big dog? Oh shit. Savage, how are you? What's up? What's new? Just chilling, man. How are you? What's going on? Okay, up on AF. That's fair. I think it's something like this THD, probably. I mean, you're not really changing a whole lot. I think it's Summoner, Imp Mother, and Umbral Blaze. Oh, and Hatred, obviously. But there could be a world where you try and get like this stuff here too with Doom, but I'm not really sure. It's hard to test Doom on dummies as well because Doom is the Doom guards don't proc on dummies, so it'll be more of a sim thing. Just yeah, Doom guards don't proc on dummies. So like, what do you do? But yeah, I'd start with this probably and go from there. But oh yeah, and what did Grimoire Felguard do here? I don't think. Yes, I mean like, it. I mean, there's a lot of RNG to it, but you can probably average out like this, giving you like a. I don't know. Where those comparisons go again? Let me see. I mean, you gained like, I guess theoretically, it's actually pretty close. I gained a percent, but like with RNG, it's only like 6 million more DPS. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's worth dropping Grimoire or anything for that, at least right now. Yeah, I don't know what else you really even drop here. Like, I'm not sure what your flex point even is. I mean, honestly, like low key, your flex point could maybe be Demonic Calling, maybe, but I'm not even sure. Because of like reductions on Summoner, but I don't know. Maybe it's not. I don't even know. It might just be this. Yeah, I don't think it can really change much. Here, THC. Just try this out, I guess. Best class so far in PTR. I mean, Shadow's doing pretty well. Marks is doing pretty well. I think Survival was doing well too. They probably got nerfed or fixed. I don't know. Boomkin was destroying things. Boomkin also was like bugged. They probably got fixed this time. So yeah, they had a bug with their tier set, I think, right? So they're probably getting fixed, but I don't know exactly. I don't know. It's weird that they tweaked TC with that backdraft. Yeah, I don't know. Rip big dogs, love big dog tier. Love big dogs. The tier set. It was very good, but I mean, this tier set, like in Undermine, was very, very RNG. Like very RNG. I'm sort of glad this tier wasn't like a full Demonology tier, because like the swings you got in damage were just insane. With dogs proccing during Tyrant versus not and stuff. Like, I don't know. Brutus, what's up, man? Never answer my questions. Makes you wait an hour to notice. Well, there's your hour. What's up, Brutus? Sorry, big dog. What's your question? Anything fun in the new build? You said questions like plural. It's one question, big dog. Some buffs to lock stuff and all, yeah, for sure. But you know, so is Emo expected to be more of a common spec this time around? I mean, they're gonna tweak and tune things still probably, but I mean, there are a decent bit of like, there are some like single target-esque like patchwork fights this raid tier. Like, I mean, this is the first boss. It doesn't matter what you play here. You can 10 man it probably on Mythic week 1. But like Lumathar is mostly single target with some ads that spawn in. Like a wall that's like be killed, like Aranog, but it's mostly single target. And like these are cleave fights. Destro cleave fights probably. You can maybe make Demo a case here, probably just Destro cleave. They're stacked a good bit on Soul Hunters, honestly. I doubt Demonology will beat out like Destro or AF with proper tuning, but we'll see. Fractal's a single target. There could be a world where you play Demonology on Nexus King too. There's a good bit of cleave for Destro and AF, but like it could be a demo fight. It really depends. But I think you'll see a lot of every profile list here. A good bit of it at least, but I think the problem is like Warlock really didn't have a good single target spec. I mean, Devo was okay. It was doing all right in testing, but like having the flexibility of AF and Destro this tier on certain fights, and also being able to flex into a good single target spec, as long as like one of them ends up being tuned well, is like, yeah, that's pretty good. You know, so got my big G yesterday. Oh, nice, Firelord. Hell yeah, dude. Guessing the big G. Hell yeah, brother. There you go. Nice, grats. Where plant? It's right here. The terrarium, it's right here. It's I can't really pick it up. There's a light on it now. It's right here. I can't pick it up. Here. Hold on. I got a picture of it. Okay, whatever. Here, hold on. I'll pick it up. maybe... I can't tell if they're doing good or bad. I think they're okay. I think most of it is doing okay. I think. Hold on. I think it's doing okay still. You see? Yeah. This one is sort of going sideways. I don't really know why, but it's doing pretty well, I'd say. It's doing good, I think. Ugh. Watch me drop it. It's why I don't pick it up. Ugh. There's a couple plants that are like a little brown. You gotta figure out why. But it might just be them settling into the new house. I don't know. Or they're all dying. We'll find out soon enough. Yeah, we'll find out soon enough. There you go. There you go. 1.5 or 2% overall damage. Crit strikes from your spells and demons deal 6% increased damage. Or tactics. I mean, it's got to be tactics though, right? For an average higher crit chance. Like, what's his crit chance here? What's he critting for? It's like he's critting like half the time, basically, right? It has to be. Is my baseline crits like what, 30%? 34? So he's gaining like what, 17% extra crit from me? Probably better, right? Maybe both. I don't know, but major eco dump. I did. Hopefully it doesn't die, but I did. I did. Severus, thank you for 10 subs. Yeah, 10 subs. Thank you, big dog. Yo, Vader, welcome back for the 3 months. I don't know if I got you. If I did, welcome back again. Thank you for the 11. Or sorry, 3 months. Severus, thank you for 10 subs, dude. Yeah, thank you, big dog. Andromedus, Titan Gore, Slushy, MGV, Lock, XIX, Cobarn, L something. What that is. Cringe, Rattata, Zay, congrats on the subs. Thank you for 10, man. Holy moly. Thank you, dude. Congrats on the subs, guys. Welcome back. Going to the gym. Later on today, probably, yeah. But do some testing. I can get your weak Warrior pack to upload some serious Lua errors. You have to download the PTR version of Weak Auras, whatever, HMAC. Go to Curse Wars and search for Weak Auras, and then click on like the little box that says like test files or alpha files or whatever, and you have to download that one, and it works fine. A croc behind me? What does that mean? THD on the shelf? What do you mean? Subs for Demon Superiority.
Let's go.
You, thank you for the
How's
huge
the
10
new
subs,
raid
man.
feeling?
I appreciate it.
Haven't had the chance to check it out much. Demo changes seem nice.
And what's up? Thank you for 46, man. The new raid's sick, dude. We tested it like one time, and we had normal open for the weekend. It's not even close compared to. I think for like what I like in game and stuff, it's way better than Undermine or Spiderland. Like, and those are cool raids. Don't get me wrong, but like thematically, I think this raid is sick. Like this raid's a banger. I think it's really good personally. So I mean, personal opinion, personal preference, whatever. But I think it's very, very good. So I like it a lot. But thank you for 46. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, man. Severus again. Thank you for 10 subs, man. Welcome back, you. Welcome back. Congrats on the subs, guys. Expecting the buff corruptions? Like the dot? I doubt it. Probably not. Like, just the dot, right? I mean, I doubt it. Probably not? Or you mean like corruption for demonology? 39% crit, which obviously can increase. 2%. That could be a thing, I guess, yeah. Eternal's gonna be the biggest sim question mark. Oh, Doom stuff? Yeah, possibly. I mean, it's so hard to test like the super small flex points and stuff on here. Like all the RNG and variants. I wish it was like better or easier or whatever to like test, but interesting. I can see that being a thing actually, yeah. Yo, none, they've been 5 months. Welcome back. A sub to compensate for AF. Okay, dude. Yeah, well, huge AF changes today. Massive, man. Thank you for 5 months, man. Welcome back. Thank you, dude. Yeah, appreciate the prime sub, man. Thank you. Hell yeah, brother. We can try and test some dungeons out too with demonology a little bit here. See how it goes, I guess. I want to get some breakfast in a minute because I haven't eaten today. We can jump to a dungeon or two and see how it goes as well. They buffed Destro. Destro only got a minor change. They gave... No, it didn't get anything, actually. They changed the tier set to work with Shadowburn for Diabolist. I mean, it's actually a bit better, but I mean, like... they didn't, like, change any part of the spec, really, or anything, no. They hate Destro and AF. I'm a little surprised we didn't get some Destro or AF changes a bit more on top of it, but it might just be, like, Demonology is their focus a bit more this PTR, right? Like, the large overhauls are, like, Unholy, Brewmaster, and... Shadow or something like that, but maybe Demonology is like a minor focus to them as well, and like they're looking at Destro and AF for 11.25 or midnight, who knows, man. You know. No, Valtank didn't change at all, it's the same thing. Same thing. Where are dogs at here? Yeah, they're a bit higher for sure. How long does actually... I'm trying to think. With the cooldown reduction that Gloomhound has now, can I essentially chain a Gloomhound at the end of my tire? No, I guess I can't. No, because it wouldn't last long enough. Unless that Gloomhounded last. Probably not. I don't want to run the math on it right now. I'm thinking if I can like chain Gloomhounds like with 2 sets of dogs being extended or whatever with Tyrant. Like, if Gloomhound's like my last cast of Tyrant and we Tyranted and stuff, would it last long enough through the whole Tyrant I could cast another one? But I don't know. It doesn't really matter either way. I don't think so. All dev time 130 more spec. Yeah, we'll see. We'll find out soon enough, I guess. But I mean, this dam does seem a little bit higher with Gambit, but I mean, like, where are dogs at again? Yeah, like 1.5% higher, give or take. Yo, Hatred's cranking 6.5% this time. Holy moly! He's in there thrashing. What's going on with this thing, brother? Let's go. How is it so far? How's what so far? How come we feeling Doom out of fashion? I mean, Doom's fine. I can't test Doom on dummies because that's a bad power siphon. Doom guards don't spawn on dummies. Very, very rarely. Their spawn chance is like super low. It's been a bug since they were put out, I don't know, a couple years ago, whatever. But we could see what Doom looks like. Just like throw a point in Doom and see where it's at damage-wise. I'd be down for that. But you can't really factor in like Doom guard damage because they just don't work on dummies. Yeah. So we could try and pull a point out of Gambit and throw it in Doom. That might actually be a little better, honestly. But this damage is a little better for sure. Gambit, I'd say overall. This is some big Hatred play too. Yeah, 6.5%. All right, let's go. I'm down for that. I'm down for that, sure. I'm down for that. I'm down. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Okay. 5 million after 5 minutes. That's a lot of damage. Obviously, this dude's thrashing. Had a 4.2 million crit. Demonic Soul crit for 5 million. Wicked Reaping, Dreadstalker, Handing Unreleased. Okay. Blaze 3.6. There's maybe a world where you pull out of this and go in the Doom. You can try it out and see. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna save this as Soul Harvest or single target though. I see the leave combat. They did a good job of how they get rid of bubbles and floodgate. Yeah, it's so good. It's great. It's very, very funny actually. I watched the clip at the start of stream. It's very good. It's very good. Let's pull out of here and hop in the Doom. 7.4 Diabolist, about 4.5 minutes. 7.4% what? Defendus for Doom guards or for what? If I offhand the plan Wicked Maw, can we drop Wicked Maw something else? No, you've always played both or whatever. I mean, I see what you're saying, Wicked Maw with a tier set or whatever, but I don't think so personally. I mean, if you drop Wicked Maw, you jump into like Gang Boss or something probably, but it's probably not. It's probably still pretty good. Oh, that's fair. Hatred, okay. I've seen it a bit lower. Hey, that's sick. Let's go. 4.75 million. Well, obviously, I mean, dummies will vary a bunch. I have like some new gear, some old gear on, some flask. There's a lot of variance with that, but yeah, that's fair. Soul Harvester seems to be better for single target, and Diabolist for M+. No, I think Soul Harvester is better everywhere. Huge slap right now. For any spec you can play Soul Harvester as. Because it like cleaves when it spawns in too. But, I mean, Diabolist is also good as well, to be fair, in M+, but you know. I'll hold my breath for Death Draft changes next patch. Come to my funeral, please. Sorry, big dog. Wall of Warlocks in that training room. Yeah, I know. This is a good place to test, though. You gotta leave here. Or you gotta come here and leave Dorngall. Too laggy. Is Lock OP? No. We need some buffs, I think, Sin. I think we need some more buffs, Sin. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe. I don't know if OP is the word, but I mean, it's definitely good. The buffs today were definitely nice and needed and stuff for sure. So, definitely better for sure. Details? Details. Hello. Here we go. Yep, there we go. There we go. We can see what Doom does over this test here, though. We pulled out of that, right? Yeah, we're in Doom. Yeah, sure. See what Doom does here. It's a pretty decent bit of burst, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know what Doom's average output is, the thing. I'm not really sure. I need to dump a hand here. We're gonna overcap soon. There we go, well. Continue changes. Yeah, sorry, Kazo, there you go. Just exclamation point changes in chat. I'll pull it up for you. Lost Colony, looking back at 55. Thank you to 5-5. Yo, appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Heart. Oh my gosh. That'll be Harding. Thank you, 55, man. Much love. Appreciate. Thank you. Good afternoon. Welcome back. 1 to 1.5. So it's probably about the same, I guess, as Gambit River then. Roughly, probably. Yeah. If that's the case, then yeah, it's sort of a wash, I guess. But where's it at here? That's like 0.7. I mean, it probably varies a bit when it pops. Yeah. Okay. Seen Demo getting 6% orb damage? No, I haven't seen it at all. No, where's it at? Yeah, I saw. What's up, big dog? You're testing it right now. Even though Diabolist is really thematic, I love it. It does fantasy something else. Yeah, it's fair. I felt sarcastic. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. It's a little sarcastic. I'm on PTR testing it right now, big dog. Yeah, what's up, dude? Free work when? Midnight. Probably. Midnight's, I don't even know. I mean, I have no idea in the end. So. Nah, you're fine, Colony. I know, I'm giving you shit. Yeah, we're testing it out now. I mean, the damage is good, man. The output's good. Seems solid. You know? I mean, Locke needs some single target help. I mean, I don't think Demo was doing terribly in testing. Some classes were like a little overtuned, but it definitely needs some help, so I'm down for it. Let's go. You know? It def helps. Hey, what do you mean? I'm working right now. I had to get up early today. I had to get up at 2:45 in the afternoon, Colony. I was gonna roll back over in bed and sleep for another 45 minutes, and I pulled up Discord. I'm like, let me check Discord. You know, I felt a slight tingling. That sounded weird as shit. I meant like, you know, like spider senses for lock buffs. And this is fucking weird. And and I had to get out of bed because people were spamming lock buffs are here. So here we are. Yeah, so much work. I know, brother. I know. To be fair, yesterday was a friggin' mess, man. I was trying to set up both my other computers for like the 24-hour VOD channel and the cooking stream. Dude, I had so many wires and random shit running through my apartment yesterday. It was a mess. It was a complete disaster. Like I was losing my mind yesterday, brother. I still gotta fix it today, actually, but that was early. Well, today is a little early, yeah, but it's PTR day. We thought PTR would be on Tuesday, but it got pushed to yesterday, which ended up getting pushed to today, and you know, here we are. So, yeah. Back to bed, it ain't worth it. What do you mean? This is good. Yeah, well, there you go already. See, there you go. Glad I ain't the only one. Happy to see 3 stacks of TC and Mother Talent. Yeah, the Mother Change is very nice. I feel like if they ever went back to older talent trees or whatever, where you had like just like the 6 rows of talents, so you chose one out of each row. I feel like Imp Mother should be a baseline talent, just one that you're like just say, hey, I'm just gonna, it's just something that's like core part of my spec. Like, it just makes emo feel a lot better, you know. And it like it just fits the spec so well, you know. So Monks will snap mask. It does, yeah, it does. It works with Shadow Touch as well, so that's why it's doing a lot of damage. Normal human hours, well, you know, brother. Destro lock, percent, second Destro I have. There is no thresholds you want to hit or anything, Luca. Just gotta sim it and stuff. There aren't like any thresholds or anything. It varies for everyone based on their gearing and all that stuff, you know. If you run a sim, that'll give you the highest output, like your best output and all that, but yeah, just, you know. Yeah. Emails busted in AoE. I wouldn't be surprised to see it. But no thresholds or anything you want to hit. So yeah. Find it funny the change Umbral Blaze. I find it funny the change to Umbral Blaze was so that we didn't have to pick a mother we're playing anyways. Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean that's the thing. Like we talked about it for a while. If they just buff Umbral Blaze or make it like a Hand of Doom effect where it applies to every mob that it hits when it comes down, or sure, make it a guaranteed effect like it is now. If they make it, you know, super worthwhile, we'll play it too, right? You know, I don't know if you play Umbral Blaze in M+, but I mean, in single target, a 4% talent node, it's right here. It's pretty good. Oh, Umbral Blaze is part of your capstone row, though. I'm done. I thought it wasn't, but still pretty good, though. Yeah, it's pretty solid, man. So, that's pretty good. What are we playing here? Oh, Doom, right? That seems a little low. I feel like all the non-Gambit tests have just been a bit lower compared to, like, Gambit stuff and all that, right? Yeah, so... You tried AoE spreading blaze. I haven't, no. If you play it in Plus, you probably just do it. It's probably fine, but, like, you know... I haven't. I'm trying to think of any other combination I want to test here, really. But I don't think there is. Right? I mean... It'd be really hard to test things like Summoner or Tactics versus Brutality. Even the Brutality could be good, like what Magnify was saying. It's hard just to see. It's just like pure just like numbers comparison. There's so much RNG and stuff too with crits and non-crits and just like shard refunds and all that. Like it's just variance. Yeah. There's no shot you pull out of Anilian at this point now with like Hatred being a thing. Before I thought like this simmed very, very close to playing Anilian, but Anilian was a little bit better in single target, like by a tiny bit, and obviously better in AoE. But that was with no Hatred and stuff. Now you're playing Hatred, so like, you know, yeah. Maybe they should buff. Yeah, hey, why do our cooldowns suck so bad? Here's my major cooldown. Here's my major 1 minute cooldown. Here's my major 2 minute cooldown. Like, why do they suck so bad? Like, but everything. Like, We need big Grimoire buffs. Yeah, I can see it too, Magnify, right? Like, this is one of the things with the newer talent trees I'm not a fan of. Like, obviously it's a very niche case, but it's very hard to see like the difference in numbers, like comparing brutality versus like tactics. If you're trying to hit a dummy and get the what's better kind of feel for it, it's just a computer thing. You just throw it into the sim, it tells you, right? Old trees didn't really have that problem, but still, it's like it's cool finding like a good general build, and maybe something's changed later on, but yeah. But yeah, Luca, if you're looking for a video like how to sim and all that stuff, I put a video out like a month ago on the channel on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, there's a link to it down below. Actually, it's just called like I think there's a panel. It's called like how to improve or something like that. It talks about simming, gems, enchants, log detail, like logs, breaking down logs, all that stuff. It should help you out a bit. You know, look at that. So, Xerxes, what's up? For the music. Holy moly. Logged them up today. Classic. Hog, instacast, Shadow Flame, everything with proc. Soulfire is kind of neat. Yeah, there you go, brother. Lock in. That is sort of blaze-ish. I feel that. Let me get in Kalamazi. The Kalamazi Warlock workout. I don't know, brother. Good question. Good question. I don't know. Downgraded to minor cooldowns. Okay, I mean, they're not, like, there's no difference like major versus minor cooldowns or anything, like flagging wise. Just like straight up, just seems funny. Our larger, like longer cooldown, longer CD based cooldowns don't do anything. But I mean, Tyrant's buffing every other pet too, right? So it's like, it's hard to like wrap your mind around Tyrant being so weak now compared to what it's been for a long time because of how good it was, right? Here, let's try out Demonology or Diabolist, right? But it is buffing your pets a good bit. It's buffing them more than it was last time. It's a very weird, like, it's like an enabler almost. Like, it's very, very odd. Yeah. Diabolist is probably a different build because you're not playing, like, you might not want certain things here, maybe. But we're going to stick with this and see how it goes. We'll save this. Let's see how his testing is a little bit. 50% crit. Swap the 50% crit to imps to 6% extra damage from crits. I mean, you wouldn't really be able to tell this thing. I guess you'd be able to tell a little bit, but like, it's almost a wash. It's not just. Oh wait, you mean Imperator? No, Imperator's too good. Imperator's too good. I don't think you swap Imperator for that. I don't think so. What is Soul Strike doing actually? That's 2%. You could pull Fel Invocation for it, maybe. I mean, 20% of Soul Strike is what? Like 0.4, 0.5% damage? And I mean, the Shard is relevant too, don't get me wrong. I don't know how to extrapolate out, like, how the Shard... that might be a world... Maybe there's a world where that happens. Wait. Oh, yeah. Maybe there's a world where that happens. Let's try Diabolist first, and we'll go back to Soul Harvester and try that out too. Might be a thing. Man, this is Imperator's good. Shard's inconsistent. What do you mean? Like, well, he Soul Strikes at a weird point in time, or like you overcap on them. Well, I def overcapped on Shards a good bit from Soul Strike. I'm sure like at time to time, but it's hard to like, you know. That's fair. Is Soul Strike negotiable Shard gen? Oh, negligible. But it's not like it's negligible, but I don't know like what the Shard equates to raw damage wise and stuff. I just don't know. I'm not sure. You know. 12 imps, holy moly, let's go. Fling the eyeballs. I'm actually curious how much eyeballs are doing right now too. Okay, the burst is definitely a lot less. He burst to like 2.5 million less damage than Soul Harvester did. Where's Tyrant? Oh, he's number 7. Holy moly! Look at that. Very cool. We were playing Imp Gang a little bit earlier. It's fine. It's like 1 to 1.5% extra to imps, it seems like, but it's not enough to beat out other effects. I mean, maybe you pull Soul Strike's thing for something else at this point, possibly, but let's try to like how you know it's like how slow it is. It's how he doesn't cast it every time all the time. Yeah, it's fair. Don't cast this move. Run. Yeah, it's fair. I'll scuff my rotation there. I did cast the dog. I guess we can probably catch it though. Maybe catch it. Caught it. I caught it. We're good. I caught it. This damage is way worse. Warlock Changes. Finally get my affliction love. Yeah, keep dreaming, big dog. Unfortunately, but you know. Oh, you know. Got the Shackled Urzul and Midnight from the event. Oh, sick. Hell yeah, dude. I don't know what I really even need anymore from those things. Like, I need the Dragon Soul mounts. I'm not going in the Dragon Soul. I don't care about that, really. I don't know what else I really even need. I think I need a 12B. That's probably it. Like, older mounts and stuff. I think I need Horadon or something, actually. I think I need, like, Horadon. I think Horadon's the one, yeah. Half changes, yeah. No Soul Strike, you can get anything else. No Soul Strike sounds good, actually. I mean, it could be a thing. Yeah, it could be. We can give it a shot. It's better to test it as Soul Harvester, though. So we can swap back to that in a minute here and see. I mean, its damage is like slower by about a 700k disparity, I guess, give or take. So, Where's Tyrant? Oh, 3%. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Holy moly. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Oh, but he's dropping off though. Wave goodbye, chat. He's gonna fall off soon enough. The next Pit Lord's gonna knock him off the meter probably here. Oh no, brother. Poor Tyrant. Poor Tyrant. He's slowly falling on the meter more and more. Where's Pit Lord? Cue the Pit Lord up. Let's knock him down. 07. Here he goes. Poor Tyrant. Yeah. Special changes. They made the tier set now work with your. They made Shadowburn now proc the tier set for eyeballs. That's nice, for sure. F needs a full rework. I think they could rework F. I don't know if they need to, but I think they could. But I don't know. If they want to keep Rapture around, I think this is actually a pretty decent version of Rapture based F. But it really depends what they want to do, man. I don't know. Oh wait, no. Oh, we're good here actually. 3. That's good. We can try this out. I don't know. Like, I'd prefer some version of a more dot based F with like UA spender and all that stuff as well. But at the same time, I mean, like, they have built upon Rapture a good bit, and if they want to overhaul AF, they have to change all the hero talents that they built for it and everything, which is a possibility they could, but it's just gotta see what they do. I don't know. So we just need some quality life changes. Yeah, I think they're pretty easy to implement as well. But yeah, I wish Jensen. I wish Dragon some out last night. Hell yeah, there you go. Well, there we go. Losing a shard. Well, I mean, losing the shard definitely is relevant. I mean, you're generating what, 1 shard every. It's 15. How often do they soul strike? I forgot. It's like 10 or 15 seconds, right? Yeah. It's like 3 shards extra every minute. If you like maybe toss one up to like every 35-ish seconds for him being slow, maybe like overcapping on one every once in a while. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say. But in the Felgar build, they buffed Hatred a bunch today, so we're testing it out now. So you can try. I mean, we'll try Brutality and see where it lands. I think this pulling Fellow Invocation could very well be a thing, because Soul Strike amounts to like what, 2% of your damage. Yeah, it's 2.4 here. It'll be lower with Soul Harvester, so you're losing like 0.4 to like 0.6% overall. But you probably gain more than that from. You'll gain more from that with Brutality, but you have to factor in the shard gen too, which is hard to do. So, yeah. Only for all SB lovers. What's SB? That's Shadowburn. Well, I like that Shadowburn gives you movement and things, but I'm not a huge fan of it being as big of a part of our toolkit as it is. Like, I think they try to address like, the movement issue in a different manner. But I mean, in a pinch, it fills a band-aid spot. So that's like, you know. But I think there's better answers probably at some point too. I'm in pain. Parking lot waiting for a pizza while on vacation. You're in pain waiting for a pizza. Are you hungry or what? No, I'm in a parking lot. No pain. Oh, okay. Well, what kind of pizza did you get? Shit. Yeah, the seed thing is happening too, Jensen. I'm sort of curious if they're just going to overhaul after midnight, honestly. But, yes, Demo got a lot of good changes. They swapped Umbra Blaze and Imp Mother spots. They added a damage amp to Master Summoner. They buffed like Hatred stuff a bunch here too. A lot of things based on feedback, which is very, very cool. Very, very cool. So, yeah. Well, that too, that's what I'm saying. It's hard to factor in. We can just try it out here and see what happens. Why did it say they changed that bonus for Liberation from Undermine? They just nerfed it a bit for next patch. They didn't nerf it on retail. They just nerfed it for next patch, like on PTR or whatever. Quite often they'll go in and like change or nerf older tier bonuses to make them not like super strong when the new raid first comes out on stuff or whatever. So they just changed it, no big deal. All right, so we got a Mother proc in our opener here, so it's gonna be a bit stronger. But I mean, either way, like it is what it is. So let's see what this looks like. This burst is higher for sure than it was last time by about 1 million. But I mean, I guess it makes some sense. Like, you know, we got more imps and we got, you know, a bit of a crit modifier on here, but no testing tomorrow. Tomorrow's July 4th. It's a U.S. like holiday. They canceled testing last Wednesday or Thursday. They had to move one of the days. So next week we're testing on Wednesday and Thursday and Friday. Wednesday is the last bit of heroic boss. We're testing the first 3. Then Thursday, I think, is the first 3 on Mythic. And then Friday is like the last 4 on Mythic. It's gonna be a lot. So I'll be streaming it all, but it's gonna be a lot. So if you guys are around and want to come by and check it out, feel free. Yeah, I gotta find somewhere to test too because it's Mythic, and I don't know if Velocity will have room. So seems like NA might be exploding right now. NA might be exploding right now. What does that mean? Like server-wise, possibly. I don't know. Not hoping for Fury right now. Disgusting warriors. Disgusting warriors. Yeah, it's fair. Advil pizza. Holy moly. He didn't even say what it was. What kind of pizza did you get? Teakley, what's up? Hey, congrats on the sub. Holy moly. Gifted a sub earlier. I saw that. I said, I know that guy. Holy moly. They were doing M+ testing today and tomorrow. So M+ is open, yes, but we'll do a dungeon or 2 in a little bit here. I'm just testing this out really fast. Trying to find a different build and all that. But M+ is open. But the raid is not open and like for testing this week or whatever. They closed it. Normal was open last weekend. We did all that. But so I mean, I have videos on YouTube if you guys want to check it out. Like the full playlist and stuff's up. But yeah, you know. 18 imps, 18 imps. Can we get 16? 19? 21? Okay. Aura farm that sub. I guess so, yeah. I guess so. Just moving. Yeah, Inferno was removed like a few weeks ago. Yeah, I mean, Inferno was played more like when obviously it was like giving you periodic shard generation back. The fact that it's gone now, I mean, I'm fine with it. I don't know. I think Kata feels way better to play anyways. I mean, you know, I'm fine with it being gone personally, but you know, it was definitely an enabler to some pretty busted stuff whenever it was good. It enabled a lot of crazy stuff, you know, like no Chaos Bolt destruction, other random stuff. They cited in the reasoning why they got rid of it, like it just causes more problems and all that stuff, and then it fixes, and getting rid of it, I don't blame them. So yeah, curious how Frosty K's feel about Empower BOS going away. I've heard people like it and people hate it. I've heard literally both sides of the argument, and I don't know what people have landed on. It looks like I think it's sort of cool, but I'm also not a DK, so like Moxel popping off. Yeah, it's pretty strong. The hero bonus is pretty big. So this damage is also very good. This seems to be, this is like on par with like the highest sustain we've had so far for this test here. We were essentially at like 4.95 million DPS, like the 520 mark. So I mean, like we're gonna have a timer coming up here pretty soon. It might be a no soul strike angle. We'll see. Possibly. Need shards here though. I blew them all. Imp Mother saved me. Thank you. Did I get saved there? Imp Mother? Imp Mother saved me. Imp Mother saved me. 8 imps is fine. Let's go. Damage is pretty good. It might be a no soul strike angle actually. Seems pretty solid, man. Just still got for single target SHO 5.5.2. Yeah. It seems to be like right around there, give or take, depending on RNG. Yeah, I mean, this damage seems good. It's very similar to Soul Strike stuff, but it probably has a higher high end with pets critting and all that. We were at 4.95 million at like the 510 mark roughly last time, and we're basically right there as well again. Like right there. So, I mean, yeah. Like it's the exact same amount of damage. Yeah. So there you go. Yeah. Interesting. Demonic Soul has set bonus now. It's part of it, yeah. I mean, Demonic Soul is your soul harvester like guy anyways, but your set bonus increases it and stuff, so yeah, it's pretty good. It's likely a bit overtuned still. It does cleave, yeah, it does. Damage seems good. I might play this build a little while and see how it is. Like in a dungeon or whatever. Main lock and Frosty KM relieved. They removed the empowered breath, thank God. There you go. So there you go. What's the crit chance of these boys? It's basically a 50% crit on Judhoon. 45. I mean, he crit more than he had normal hits there. Hatred 6.1. Yeah, this is pretty high for Hatred because the higher crit chance probably. Or the modifier probably. Soul Swipe 4.3. 5.5 million demonic soul hit. Yeah, I might play this, boys, honestly. I might forego the Fel Invocation part here and hop into this. These amps seem pretty good. I don't know. They seem pretty decent. They seem pretty decent. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, they didn't buff... Yeah, they didn't buff the amps today. But the fact that you actually want to path down there to get Hatred might make them worthwhile now. Maybe. Down to give it a shot and see. Combat here. Since NA's having some server problems, we get some Pandarium out. Oh, is it? I don't know. Maybe I'm having any problems, maybe. I mean, this is PTR, I guess, but yeah, so. Bucker to low, what's up? What's up? What's up? Yo, yo. Alright, so if you're doing an M plus build, what do you play in M plus? Do you play Hatred in M plus 2, or what do you... I don't know, what do you play in M plus? I mean, I don't know if you have, like, can you build a build like that? I mean, I think I want Doom still, right? But, like, do I go into... I don't actually know. Okay, I want Summoner. I want Dreadlash and this stuff here. It's probably Tactics, right? I mean, I don't know. What do you get here? I don't know. Oh, I want Imp Mother and things too, right? I definitely want Imp Mother. I don't know if I play Umbra Blaze and M+. We could try it, but I don't know if I would. Fuck. There's a lot of spots to find here, honestly. I definitely want to pack the Imp Mother. Like for sure. Dogs are a large part of our damage. We stick with that. I mean, we probably just gotta pull this stuff here. I don't want to pull Doom though. Right? Like, I don't know. Do we do this? Something like this? I don't even know. I don't think you play. I don't know. I don't know. Even if I path like this, how do I grab Immutable Hatred? Touch was played, I'm pretty sure, in S1 M+ and all that. I'm pretty sure, right? You can cut Flame Touch, but I think it was played a good bit in S1 builds, right? I'm pretty sure. Let's see. I think it was. It might be Flame Touch stuff. Let me see. I was using S1 builds like reference, like what was played and what wasn't. Can we just see what's happening here, brother? Dungeons, rankings, like I forgot the builds from back then, what was played in certain areas, like maybe it wasn't played. I thought it was played. Maybe some played it. All right, no Flame Touch it is. Sure, no Flame Touched. Bam. Can we get Doom and things now or no? Brutality is flat, 3% crit. Chance of demons would be prime. Oh, well, yeah, for sure, it'd be insane. But like, where did I miss? No, Warlock Changes. Yeah, I know. Crispy thin crust chicken, bacon, banana peppers, black olives, onions. Get those olives, onions off there. That sounds great. Let's go. Add some garlic on there. Holy moly, I'd be down for that. Sounds good. Buckers, what's up, man? Flame touch, more like not touchers. Exactly. Umbro doesn't do anything in AoE on its own, but you can tab target. You can like multi apply Umbro Blaze with like tab targeting around, similar to how Doom is. I mean, you could play it there, but I don't know what the full talent wise. I'm saying, you know, Doom and Doomguard are OPM plus. Well, they are very good. Yeah. Is there a world we can get both? Probably not, right? I mean, Doom was good. I mean, it played it for a long time on retail, right? So, I don't know. Is Fell Sunder better than Calling? Oh, we can pull Soul Strike, I guess, or Fell Invocation, right? Where's Fell Sunder? Oh, this better than Calling? I don't think so. No one really plays Sunder anymore. It might sim higher in a certain threshold, but probably not overall, no. But yeah, I'm trying to find a way where I can get... I mean, this is all 10 points here. So if you want Doom and Doomguard, then you need to, like, pull a point from here to get this. We're also missing, like, Umbro Blaze, too. I don't think you can play both. I mean, you just really can't, I don't think. Yeah, I just want to see how it was on a dungeon, right? But you can do this. Then you also have, like, you just play Umbra Blaze instead. Like, you might just want Blaze. If you're not playing Hatred, you probably just play Blaze, like, over that. I'm down to, like, give Blaze a shot and see how it is. Like, just like something like this. Yeah, I want to see how Blaze... I mean, I don't know. It's going to be annoying tabbing Umbra Blazes around, but... You know, plus, like, you're not getting full value out of the dot either, but I mean... we'll see. The odds are Affliction gets reworked into a support spec like AUG 0%. 0%. For Affliction, no. Maybe some specs get reworked into a support spec, not Affliction. No. People lose their mind. This corruption can be cast on rotation as Demo Lock. You can do it as Demo, but you don't want to. You can, though, VRK, if you want to. I don't think Doom is that good. It's good in Plus, for sure. We're building an M Plus build right now. We're trying to. The only M changes back to being clunky. I don't think it's clunky. You can get Imp Mother easier, too, Coldfire, so it makes it not as bad either. But... Let your worst at Image and Fire Mage. I mean, Imp Gang Boss wouldn't be bad. It might be the play over Umbra Blaze, but I want to see how Blaze is, probably. No point tabbing Blaze. Yeah, there is. I mean, it applies Umbra Blaze to their mob Handy Ghouldan's cast on every time now. It's guaranteed. But I don't think it matters a whole lot. So mobs are gonna be dying a good bit, unless you like just hard prio swapping to higher health mobs or prio mobs, right? Umbral and Gambit. What is Gambit? No, how much is too good? I think it's too good to drop. It's like it's one of our better options even in single target. I think it's too good. I think it's too good. I think it's basically you're getting Doomguard or you're getting Hatred. And maybe there's some build where you drop maybe you drop Gambit, but I don't think so. I think it's too good in Plus. So I don't think you do since it adds Dangerous Blaze. That's true, actually. That is true. I forgot about that clause, actually. That is sort of true. Interesting. That's sort of true, actually. Maybe it is better to play something like Improved Tactics or something instead. I mean, you can get both sides if you want, but you're dropping a talent that's worth keeping, I think. I don't think this is not worth dropping over this, so, like... I can't try it on a dummy because Doom doesn't work on dummies. It doesn't work. Doom will apply, but it rarely spawns in Doom guards. So it's very hard to tell the difference damage-wise. Yeah, which really wouldn't work. I think you either go like this, or you go like... It might be brutality here actually over tactics if you're playing it, because like you're not playing hatred anymore. Yeah, if there's room mail, man. I for heroic, I think Telegon said it's fine. He said probably came from Mythic too, but he's not really sure. I'd love to, man. I have to ask around a few different places, I think, because guilds might be full for Mythic. But yeah, I'd love to, man. There's room and stuff. I don't think it's worth make dogs 0 damage. Yeah, I agree. Oh, should I sign up for that, or is that like a in guild thing? You mean, mailman? I just saw. Sorry, I just saw it here. Thank you. My bad. Hey, DM me. My bad. Guests. Guests. What if I add a rainbow of class colors? Would that work? I added a purple bar. I added a purple bar, so that means I'll be there if there's room. Yeah, but sure. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. I was gonna add a funny note, but never mind. It's fine. Sure. Okay. Missed the AoE Shadow Bolt from Doom Guards. I do too. If it AoE bolts, it wouldn't even be a question, right? Let's see if Doom Guard works on dummies. I'd be very surprised if it does, but I mean, test it real fast and see, I guess. Let's see here. All right. Let's just do this. Get in there, big dog. Go swang on him. Hit it. Playing Soul Harvester? We are. Alright. It's a good bit of damage, boys. That's a pretty good bit of damage. Pretty good bit of damage. We got 12 imps out. How many we got? 12? Okay, that's some load. Sure, seems like it's dead. I don't think we're going to see many Doom Guards spawning in. Start weaving Dooms now, but I don't think we're going to see many. It looks like it's still bugged, probably. One Doom fell. We have like 3 or 4 Dooms have fallen off. 5 Dooms. It's a 2-shard hand. Feels bad. 6 Dooms. I'm not playing this right. That's fine. Yeah, he's still bugged. I don't know why, but he doesn't proc on dummies. It's very unfortunate when it comes to like testing stuff out. We haven't gotten a single proc, actually. Yeah. Yeah, he's not working on here. He'll work in dungeons, but not here. So, that's what it is. Still a good bit of damage, though. Doom is 5% on its own, actually. That's pretty wild. Soul Swipe. I think you go with like something like this. One just proc. Is that mine? All right, one finally procced in the end there. Yeah, so he does proc. The proc is very, very low. Yeah, it's higher than that in actuality, but like he's down there. Yeah, it's terrible. I think we give it a shot in a dungeon. I think we just play. I think we play brutality here, probably. Maybe we play Soul Strike, but I feel like we have so many cores and things in plus. It doesn't matter. I don't know. Open any collector boosters. Oh no, I didn't. God Gamer. No, I didn't buy any of the set. I did not. I thought about it actually, but no, I just didn't really get around to it. So I gotta save money a little bit and stuff. You know, for moving and deals and all that. Yo, Yukago. I don't know if I got you. I'm so sorry if I missed a sub. Thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back. Thank you for 13, big dog. Yo, appreciate it, man. Thank you. Much love. I don't need 10% chance dog talent. Oh, calling's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. 10% dog chance. You mean calling at 20, right? 10% dog talent. He's got to mean this, I think, right? Probably. Expensive? Oh, I don't even know. Third row. Dreadlash? Oh, it's pretty good in AoE. That's pretty good in AoE for sure. You definitely play Lash in AoE. It also mass applies Wicked Maw through it. So you definitely play this for sure. Or Carnivorous. Oh, these are good in AoE. Play these for sure. Having Corruption and Demonology is fine. This is baseline instant cast now. Warlock's current dot class. I respect some form of dot is a signature workhorse. Sure. I don't know if it's worth casting, is what I'm saying. I don't think it is. Probably not tuning wise, but I don't really know. Maybe it is, but I don't know. I haven't looked into it at all. So like I would probably keybind it now to something, because if it does come to a point where you're moving and have no demonic cores and stuff, it's probably worth keybinding so you can like hit it and like if you're doing some mechanic and moving around, probably. But I haven't done it myself yet. So yeah. So expensive. Oh, I don't know. I'm not a Final Fantasy person either way. I never played the game really. I have no real interest. So like, yeah. But yeah, I see what's a shot. We done to add synergy for corruption. Demo has been done and worked before. Have the dots of a chance to proc imps. Yeah, sure. I wouldn't be against it. For Umbra Blades and apply should apply corruption. Oh, that's what you're saying. I mean, well, I don't know. It applies its own dot. I don't know. Moving to the left side. And we just talked about that, Jovi. I don't know. We just talked about it a bunch. I think Doom. I think Doom and Doom Amp and Doom Guards are better than this, because you're getting 2 or 3 points here anyways. I don't know. Like, there is a decent bit of single target relevancy in Pack the Arrow, Druid, and Doom and stuff too, right? It's hard to say. It'll just be a 7 thing realistically. But yeah, it's hard to say. We'll run a dungeon or 2 in a minute here and try it out. I want to grab some food real fast. So I haven't eaten breakfast yet. Seems like Hog with Umbro and Soul Harvest is crazy. Yeah, it's very, very good, Yasmo. It's very good. Save a lot of money. I don't really play Paper Magic a whole lot anymore. It's just like not really worth the money to me. Yeah, it was called Hand of Doom. Yeah, it was Legion Hog, whatever. Yeah, it was very, very good. Hand of Doom was sick. Will this give some AF quality life changes? I mean, at this point, probably not. Maybe, but I doubt it. Probably, honestly, at this point. What spec tier looks most appealing for you for S3? Well, for damage, I mean, it's Demonology. Soul Harvest Demonology for damage. Jerry, that can all change for sure too. They're gonna tune a lot of things still. Yeah. So it's hard to say at this point. Yeah, sorry, it's hard to say. Yeah, we'll see. You know, so remember the Legion talent that made dogs spawn with? Yeah, it was. Oh, that was so good. That was a really cool talent thematically. It was called what was it called? It was called what was the talent called? Yeah, your Dreadstalkers had 2 imps on their backs, and the imps rode into combat on the back of your dogs. You could see it in game. What was it called? Oh gosh, yeah, it was like it was really cool. It was very, very cool. Yeah, they removed it. Yeah. Never trust PTR damage till closer to launch because of all the tweaks they do. Yeah, it's fair. You shouldn't. Now, Imp Gang used to spawn in a chance to give you bigger imps when you imploded them and give you imps back. You have respawn imps. But what's total percent dog dread less damage? I don't know. Like dread bite. It's basically here like 6% give or take. It's probably not 6 because like they're dread biting at their main target, but like 6%. This is lower too. I wasn't like fully optimizing damage. Yeah, Hounds of War. Hounds of War was very, very good. Yeah, it was super sick. Yeah. So Inner Demons get Rune of Shadows. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I think Rune's fine. It's just weird. It's just pathing in certain spots or passive and stuff. Yeah. Any time spent reworking apps, that time brainstorming ways to make Mage even better. Exactly. And in the end, you gotta have Mage being the best spec in the game. They gotta get their bi-weekly overhaul. So you know how it goes. Holy moly, I forgot I left THC as a wide THC last time. Holy moly, what is that? Alright. I'm getting food, chat. I'll be back in a minute. Well, yeah, I know. I forgot about that. Meep, what's up? Wish app was better in keys. It's honestly not terrible now, but the quality of life is rough, to say the least. So I'm gonna grab some food, guys. I'll be back in a couple minutes. We'll do a dungeon or 2 and see how it is and all that as well. I feel that, Jen. feel that. Do a dungeon or two and see how it is. Once again, there is no raid testing this week. It is all next week. Some dungeons are open right now, but they're the current ones. Excuse me, from retail. But we'll test them out a bit and see what's up. I'll put a video out on the stuff tomorrow morning or tonight, depending when the stream's over and all that as well. And also, I'm going to shamelessly plug. I pinned it in chat at the top. I talked about it last stream. I probably should leave this up here. Talked about it last stream. I posted about it in Discord and things also. There is zero obligation to do anything on this channel whatsoever. But if you want, I'm starting a second channel on Twitch. It's called Kalamazi 24/7. It's very exciting. But I found a bunch of old VODs and things on a hard drive and stuff from like Legion, BFA, first boss kills, and all that. I thought it'd be a pretty cool thing to do. Cool place to hang out and stuff like when I'm streaming here, this and that. I think it'd be fun. If you guys want to follow it, check it out. Feel free. There you go. If not, that's okay. It's not running yet, but it'll probably be working. The goal is like Saturday to have it running, but I gotta set it all up and stuff still too. But yeah, so YTHC indeed. But yeah, that'll be fun. Give me a couple minutes. Let me get some food. I'll be back and we'll try and slam a dungeon or two and see how this all feels and stuff. So yeah, give me one. Oh, and thank you for all the subs today, guys, as well. Appreciate all the support, y'all. All the subs and follows, everything. Much love, guys. I appreciate. Give me a couple minutes. We'll be right back and we'll zoom. All right. I don't know if we can call this food, but I'm gonna put it in my mouth and eat it. Oh, very twist of phrasing there. How's the world looking, boys? Are we just a hellstone, or can we compete? We can compete for sure. I'd say right now, Shadow. Looking pretty good, honestly. Yeah. So I think we can definitely compete, but it depends. Depends where tuning goes and all that. Where they moved back to the other two. They just swap spots with Umber Blaze. See how it's like sitting above Umber Blaze right now? Wide. Fuck, what was that? Something just fell down. Outside, behind me. Wide thud, indeed. Yeah, I posted a picture of him last night in the cat channel. Yeah. I think it's the same picture, actually. Yeah, it's very exciting. But yeah, it's right here. It moved around. Not too bad. We also didn't test Destro, the Diabolist Destro with the tier change. We didn't try that out real fast with Shadowburn. I forgot about that. And then we'll do a dungeon to fire it up. ST. So we changed to CDF from Shadowburn. We're going to go back into Shadowburn here, though, and see what happens. You have a guide for Athletic Rotation or Undermine Rate? Yeah. It's on YouTube. 11, yeah. It should be like the 11.1 like Affliction video or whatever. Yeah, it's there. I mean, there's a bunch of videos on the channel if you want, man, for sure. There's a lot. No, I mean, the damage is good, though, Jen, this time for sure. How you doing? It's tuned in with TLDR and Warlock Changes. Demonology got some decent buffs today for sure. Decent buffs. Back to 10 imp extensions on Tyrant. It's pretty good, I'd say, overall. Brother, what is that weapon right there? Yeah, what is this thing, chat? This is sick. This furry's got this weapon on his thing. Athenis, what is this thing? This is sick. What is this? It's like a Death Knight weapon, it looks like almost. Is that a spider? This is sick. The Legion weapon? I don't know what it is. Yeah, something like that. From S1. Oh, shit. From Nerubar. Oh, it's like spider shit. I like that, actually. It matches his Mog. Get some chapstick on them lips, though, big dog. You looking a little rough. Holy. So what? Close your mouth, big dog. What are you mouth breathing on me? Oh, shit. Turn away. Like hit all targets. I thought it. The 100% proc against Umber Blaze is good for sure. I would like it to hit all targets too. That'd be sick. But yeah, it's nice though. It helps, you know. No backdraft stack increase. Yeah, that's definitely a little funky. I thought we'd see an increase there, but we did not. So actually, pop is weird too. But yeah, we did not. So this is an execute. I'm gonna try and Shadowburn a bit less in this thing because of that. I mean, making it so like Destro can trigger it with Shadowburn is gonna give you a much higher uptime on 3 eyeballs though. Like 1, 2, we're at 3 again here super easily. It's definitely gonna be a big change for Diabolist uptime on eyeballs and stuff. It definitely increases the damage of the tier set for Destro a decent bit. But we'll see where it lands in the long run, I guess. I mean, I'm sitting at like permanent 3 eyeballs here pretty much. I'm getting 0 Soulfire resets either. Like, it's just like 3 eyeballs all the time. Look at the damage. It's actually pretty good. Like, it's pretty good. His nose literally covered. Well, listen, I don't want to judge how he's built, but like, you know, structurally, he's not as sound as like me, who's a lean 320, obviously. Right? Don't nerf us. I mean, the Diabolist tier set has been pretty decent as well. It's always been like pretty solid damage wise. Not as good as Soul Harvester, but Soul Harvester has been stronger for, you know. This dam's not bad though. This is actually a pretty decent output. I'm trying to Shadowburn a bit less here because we're in execute in this mob, right? So like I don't really want to like spam it and have a bunch of CDR. But this is obviously like not as high as Demo, but like it's not super low either. Like, yeah. We're gonna have Infernal in 10 seconds here. We're gonna jump a bunch. We're gonna have that and Trinket. Like, we're gonna juice here. I'm gonna try. I need to add a weak award to the eyeballs to track them all, actually. Alright, we're flinging eyeballs now. We're flinging eyeballs. There's int buff. Let's see if we can climb to. We're at 4.410. See if we can climb to damage-wise a bit. Oh, I didn't hit my trinket. I'm dumb. I thought I hit it. I guess I didn't. Damage is still good, though. It's pretty decent. Try it one more time. So I'm dumb. I forgot to hit my trinket. It's obviously a pretty big increase. I think I need to add a tracker for this buff. What are the eyeballs called? Demonic Oculus. I need to add a tracker for that. Let me change the week order to do that. I want to see like duration and stack count. We can copy burn ashes and change that. I want to see duration and stack count so we can tell when to like fling them. We're going into an infernal. I think that'd be good. I'm gonna duplicate this. Diabolist. Eyes. Trigger. Demonic Oculus? How do you spell it? Oh, it's one. I need to find the spell ID. I don't know if ID come on. I don't know if ID tip is working on here, but let me see. Where is the Aflove? I think Aflove is over in Midnight or something, big dog. I don't know at this point. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you, brother, but we're gonna find out at some point. I don't know, man. I don't know. It does. Alright, cool. I didn't like 15 imp demo. 15 imps was just weird. It felt like it was really felt like it was unachievable for the most part, unless you had imp mother procs, and we weren't even playing imp mother this time around. So like, 1 2 3 8 8 1 0. Cool. Yeah, it just felt like you essentially could reach like that threshold if you got Imp Mother procs. Without it, you just couldn't reach it, and it also felt like when you weren't playing Imp Mother, obviously it was just mediocre. So like, you know, yeah, it works. Cool. So that shows stack count and duration. Cool. So like, oh yeah, consuming demonic art. All right, sure. So yeah, so like, we'll be able to tell how many stacks we're at. We'll be able to tell like when we're gonna have a demonic art. Like right now, it'll fling the eyeballs and trigger that. Then we have one eyeball, we have two eyeballs, and we have basically three now. Well, yeah, now, and we're gonna have a demonic art in 6 seconds. So let me actually move that closer to that, so it's easier to track. Assuming we're still Sans, Val Tank, Coil through Fresh Agony. Yeah, they didn't change anything with that, unfortunately. They did not change anything, unfortunately, with that, but what can you do? I'm going to change the color of the actual ritual, too. What's better to change here on this? Is it the duration to red or the stack count to red to show, like, for this thing? I don't double green is a bit confusing. What's better to have a different color? Is it probably duration, right? I don't think it really matters, but or stack right at 3. I'd have to add a condition for that. I'm gonna change this. It's fine. I can maybe add a condition later on for the stack count, but it doesn't really matter a whole either way though, because you're probably gonna hit it with Shadow Burn super easily regardless. Maybe that's better. We'll see. Oh, it's fine. Let's save this and try it really fast. Did I play Warrior or Warlock next tier? I don't know, brother. I think you play whatever your heart desires. But I think Warlock does look pretty decent now. You know, looks decent. I mean, they're gonna have to tune, or they're gonna tune Demonology again. Also, chat, look at this. What a lovely first meal today. Well, yes. A turd with beans and corn. Love that. What, the turd? You love the turd? Or you love Warlock stuff? Which one are we talking about here? This looks quite disgusting. Oh my gosh, this is breakfast? Maybe both? Let's go. Let's go. Okay, it looks like shit, but it's actually really good. Holy moly. Put my mouse slowly. For 5 subs, sure. I missed it. Sorry, none. I missed that, yeah. Cost 0 stars, has no target cap, and just 10 second CD. Yep. If only. If only, brother. It will rift, actually. Very exciting. Right now, for pure, damage, it's Demonology for the raid and M+. But they're gonna tune things again, probably McLovin. So I wouldn't bet anything right now. It's still early in PTR. They're gonna change a lot of things, right? So that's fair, Jin. I mean, I don't blame you, man. It's frustrating. You know, I don't blame you at all. So, yeah. I mean, to be fair, like, the TC change is nice for AF. Like, that's quality of life. We forgot to add the rest of the quality of life on to AF. Kenny, what's up? Thank you for testing. Some other Lockman was quite the doomer. Well, I mean, Demo got buffed today, so I wasn't dooming, but I mean, you know. I wasn't dooming last week, but I mean, someone else might have been, but it wasn't totally unjustified, but not a problem, big dog. I'm glad to hear somebody likes the content shit. So I saw Dev get an aura buff. I saw Dev got an aura buff, but I don't know what else they changed. Is anything good? I mean, they're so fast. I don't know where Dev's really at, damage-wise. It seemed okay in testing. Like, not insane, not terrible. Oh, no, you're good. I was joking, Cannon, but yeah, you're good. It was Zeru. Zeru is like, he likes to half jokingly doom, too. I mean, to be fair, like, we did need buffs, but I think Destro and App are still in a undertuned state. Like, hopefully they get buffed too. Destro and App, I think, fit the raid pretty decently, but their damage is low. Their damage output's sort of low still too. So they fit some fights in the raid though pretty well. Not as good as like Undermine necessarily, but pretty decently. But if their damage is low, then it's like, what do you do? Yeah, that's fair, Jin. Right. So time for Aflov. I mean, well, they'll probably buff things. They'll probably buff a bunch of specs and stuff still too. But yeah, who knows to what extent. I mean, if you were like looking at PTR last patch and stuff, man, dude, PTR was like, Warlock went through a week and a half of like pure, but I just like buffs and nerfs. The best spec was Destruction, then it was Affliction being the best spec everywhere, and they came in and nerfed it. And then Demo was the best spec, and it was like over the course of like a week's time, it was like, dude, what is happening? Please help me, stop. But yeah, so I don't know. It is what it is. But thankfully, we are in a state now where it isn't as bad. But we'll see. I don't know. So let's see what we can do damage-wise here. I'm going to Shadow Burn like normal now because it's not an execute, but it's going to be there pretty fast, actually. So I can see if I need to hold off a little bit here. Oh, it's already there. Sick. Boom. Boom. I mean, like, low-key, 5 million burst is not terrible. Let me rephrase that. 6 million burst is not terrible, actually. Demo burst higher, obviously, but Demo's, like, sort of wild right now. So So I have 1 stack, I have 2 stacks, I have 3 stacks. We have Ritual coming in 4 seconds to fling the eyeballs. Ritual is queued now. We fling eyeballs now. We have int buff, bang, bang. This core helps a lot, actually. This is really nice. I'm trying not to Shadowburn as much because it isn't execute, so I'm trying to cast like 1 charge every 2 stacks, basically. Yeah, like, low key, this damage output is not bad. It's not bad at all. Like, it's pretty decent. Double Shadowburn, sort of awkward. But you got a bit of a Shadowburn modifier active now, which I can't really change for the crit amp or whatever, but like, it's not bad. I want to see what we climb to when I have Infernal in 35 as well, because I'm going to have my big trinket pair with it. I want to see what the burst looks like also. Can I get a Soulfire proc? Love that. Love Soulfire proc mid-immolate cast. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you for that, Ian. No, we have Infernal in 18. I sort of wonder if there's a game. It probably doesn't matter, actually. Empire is trying to over optimize this stuff. Being real. All right, so we're gonna build some shards here. We have Infernal. We have this. We have a Ritual queued up now. We're gonna queue the Ritual. We're gonna fling the eyeballs for int buff. We're gonna hit our trinket. We're gonna go. Soulfire. See what we can climb to. We're at 4.1 million DPS. See what we can climb to here. Need shards. Need shards. Need shards. Okay, that was actually very slow. I thought we'd climb more, actually. I should have had a Ritual queued up for it, but oh well. It's like not bad. I don't know. It's okay, I guess. If we had this dude queued up for it, it would have been a lot better. But this damage output's like not terrible for like where Demonology is at tuning wise, and how like what the difference is. But the difference is between Demo and Destro, like tuning wise and stuff. This honestly isn't that bad. So yeah, I have racial macro into my Infernal. I'm just lazy with it. Whenever I hit it, it slams it too. My Immolate sounds good. Earth, what's up, big dog? Yo yo, how's it going? Eyeblast is doing a lot. Yeah, it's right here. Eyeblast is like up there, 14%, give or take. I mean, it's gonna do more because it's triggered with your Shadowburns and things now too, right? Like you're building eyes with those, so it's good. You know, but you couldn't really play Shadowburn theoretically before because of it not giving you eyeballs. It's like you could, but it wouldn't count towards your tier set, so it was pretty awkward. Like now it's better for sure. So, not bad. Walk, what's up? Yo yo. How's it going, Earth? It's worth pushing Kata in single target and PTR right now. Technically it's better to cast Kata if you have to reapply Immolate manually. Kata's cast time's at 1.3, Immolate's 1. It's 1 second basically, but if Immolate's gonna fall or whatever, sure. But I mean, realistically, it rarely ever falls. It's like of Shadowburn or Soulfire. But yeah. So I don't believe it's worth casting though outside of that. But yeah, so I mean, the only real modifier we had there was the crit strike chance thing on Shadowburn here, which obviously is pretty good. Like the Shadowburns here are probably all critting, right? So like you need to reduce this by about 40%. So you're trimming off like what? Probably how much did it do? Probably trimming off like 35 million damage, which does hurt a little bit, but I mean I can't change that. Eyeblast is still cranking though, regardless. Like Eyeblast is just good on its own, you know. Like that's pretty wild. So like, all right. Plus, Eyeblast is not just the raw damage here; it gives you intellect buff too. It gives you an int buff as well, right? We're rocking 2% per stack. So, and what? Listen, here's the plan, guys. Everyone's focused on Soul Harvester being really strong. Yeah, let's have Blizzard focus on Soul Harvester. We're not going to talk about Diabolist. We're going to leave it where it's at. Don't worry about it. All right. We're gonna unveil the secret strategy later on. yeah, focus on Soul Harvester. Yeah, it's pretty good. We're not gonna talk about Eyeblast hitting. We're not gonna talk about Eyeblast hitting for 11 million. What the fuck is that? Wait, it hit for 11 million? Holy moly! Wait, what? It hit for no shot, right? Why did it hit for 11 million? What? Why did it hit for... Where's Twitch at? Twitch. content video producer. There's today's VOD. Delete today's VOD. Unpublished. Got it. Alrighty. Perfect. All right. There we go. All right. Yeah. Hey, holy moly. You had a non-crit for nearly 5 minutes. Well, yeah, so like with this modifier, Shadow Burn's like basically you want to crit all the time. I'm sitting at like 35% crit or something like that. When it's low on health, it's like almost 100%. It just crits all the time. Like if you clip it, I can delete it. I didn't hide the VOD, I'm kidding. It's good. I didn't hide the VOD, don't worry. Diabolist AoE is still shit relative to Hellcaller. No, it's good. I mean, it's good too. It's just not like, sure. You know. I mean, you're not playing. I probably wouldn't play Shadowburn. I'd probably play Soulfire build, but it's fine though. It does good AoE too. You can look at it real fast, I guess. But I want to get into a dungeon, see how Demo is with changes and stuff. I think it's this one. Not even sure. Oh. We have AI for everything. Why don't they just do AI balance every spec and WoW 3 million DPS single group? I don't know, Mr. Wolf. Ask them. I don't know. They might have to with everybody they let go yesterday. I don't know. Passive AoE creates what over your head. I guess so. I guess so. That's pretty insane to be fair. Please tell me it's an AF buff. No, they made Crescendo stack to 3, but it's basically it. So, yeah. So glad I tuned in to hear that. Well, there you go. There you go. That's actually insane. 11 million is wild. I didn't think it hit that hard at all. We can do AoE really fast and see here too. Just pause this. I want to get into a dungeon though. I gotta stand over here to see this though. This is like Fire and Brimstone, Soulfire build or whatever. I don't know why it's not showing the damage update, but here, let's do this. There we go. A little awkward, detargeted. Okay, just cast a spell. There we go. All right, we're gonna try it again. Yeah, it's fine. We can chain this. A little hiccup, no big deal. Infernal, Rain of Fire. Where's Eye Blast? Whatever. Oh, I didn't cast my ritual. That's why. Yeah, we'll try it again. I didn't cast my ritual or whatever. This box is annoying as shit. Trying to angling my camera is annoying. Lock changes. There's some. There's some. A lot of demo stuff today, Red. Yeah. Haven't discovered AI yet. I mean, feels like they missed the backshaft clause. I don't know. Maybe. Demo meta. Maybe. I wouldn't be against it. Explain. Exclamation point changes in chat. I'll pull it up for you, but it's Tyrant extends 10 imps now. They swap the place of Umbra Blaze and Pack the Antmother for demo, so you can get packed really easily. They buffed Master Summoner to give mastery. They buffed Hatred by a bunch as well, so that's pretty good now. It's a pretty good change, I'd say, overall. Pretty good, you know. Andrew, I think it was 7 months. We'll go back for the 7. Thank you, big dog. Appreciate the 7 months. Hello. Much love, dude. Thank you. Big fan. Bigger fan. Holy moly. Which Warlock spec will perform better on the lower end of keys? Demonology. They got Chris back for the story. I don't know what that meme is. Who's Chris? Who's that? Number 1 fan. Huh? Who? Huh? Wait, what? Alright, we'll try it again. I got no potion, but I got a prayer. That's all that matters. Let's go. Please click the details meter. Thank you. Okay, I'm not that stupid, I swear. Are my rituals... Okay, there we go. That's fine. Like, not glowing? Or, like, I don't... Lost my ammo, sad day.
Red Mustard gifted a tier 1 sub to Baby Brainlock. They have given 28 gift subs in the channel.
Where are eyeballs at? They're right there in 6th. Okay, I'm looking at the meter, like, where are these things? Lost my ammo, sad day. I'm looking at my meter, like, where are my eyeballs and things at? They're right there. They're in 6th or 7th. Yeah. I thought they'd be higher, honestly, but I guess we're only, like... I guess we're, like, not theoretically cycling, like, as fast, I guess? I guess it's like similar, but like there's a lot more going on here too. I thought it'd be a little more, but I guess whatever. Would an Inquisitor with Oculi look better? I think so, yeah. I think that'd be sick. I wouldn't mind the change visually, but I don't think they're gonna do it. You know? Be cool either way, though. I'd be down for it, yeah, for sure. I also forgot to launch my rituals and stuff here a little bit, I think. Big Mommy spawns in. Let's go. I'm like trying to watch the targets here, to watch my damage meter, watch my rotation, watch my shards. Sort of annoying. Eye Blast. Is it not working? Okay, am I like stupid or like... Is it not working every time? Is it just not working? Am I missing rituals or is it not working? I feel like we definitely cycle more than... I don't think it's cleaving. Are they not cleaving, or is it separate damage events here? Eye Blast. It only had 10 hits. It's not working right. It's actually broken. I mean, it's not working right here. It's just not working right. Here, give me some eyeballs. So, like, I have 2 eyeballs right now, right? Reset this. I'm gonna queue a ritual. Dude, come on. Details. You're killing me here. Come on. There we go. I have 3 eyeballs queued up. Pit Lord is queued up. I'm gonna fling these. What'd they do? I don't think they're... I don't think they're working. I think they're bugged. But they're not cleaving, right? I don't think they're cleaving. Because I got 5 hits there, right? There's 4 targets here. Maybe it's in cleave back here. I don't know. But like, it should be what? 15 hits? Because there's 3 eyeballs. No, it should be 12. Because there's 3 eyeballs, but they're being flung into 4 targets, and they all should cleave individually, right? Is that how that works, or am I stupid? Correct? Yeah, I don't think it's working. Am I crazy? Or no? Like, here. I think it's bugged. It was actually a really good find, but I think it's bugged. Here, we need to change... I want to get Shadow Burn. Just make it easier to see. I'm playing Diabolist, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's bugged. I think so. Either that or it's implemented in a way I did not like understand, I guess. But let's see here. Oh, Chris Metzen. Duh. I'm sorry. Obviously. Yeah, the reindeer. Metzen, right? Yeah. Means you're a brown noser. It means to talk more in chat interactive. Oh, I appreciate it, man. I try to answer questions and stuff when I can. Excuse me. I do my best. I do my best, but I am old now. I am getting old. Here, just give me this. Give me this. I don't care. Give me this and give me this. I don't even need to cleave right now. I think it's broken, though. I think it is literally broken. Sure. Abyss AoE. No, well, it should be cleaving for a lot more, but I think what's happening is like you're hitting your main target, and that main target eyeball is exploding. So like, it looked to be like what, 5 damage events. So I think what's happening is, I think it's only counting 1 eyeball. I think it's only counting 1 eyeball. It'll do damage, like it says, dealing 547 to your target, and then 348 to enemies within 10 yards. But I think it's only counting 1 eyeball and not 3. If that makes sense. I'm flinging 3 of them. And I think I had 3 out, right? I'm pretty sure. Here, let's do this. 1, 2, 3. Give me a third shard. Come on. Help me out here. Here. Cast the bolt. That's fine. Massive. So I have 3 eyeballs out, right? I want to queue an Overlord up here. Okay, so this is... Yeah, it's only hitting 5 times. Yeah, it's like there's... Yeah, so there's the initial hit, and there's the cleave damage. Hit, then cleave. Hit, and then it cleaves 4 times. This is the hit, this is the cleave. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's bugged. Diabolist. Appears to be doing damage. Who's dancing on me? In AoE. Not all 3. I mean, I'll report it. I'll mention it in a video too, but I think it's bugged. 'Cause yeah, I'm hitting this dummy. I'm like, dude, there's no shot the damage is this bad, right? Like that's, yeah. So it's either bugged. This is the way it's intended to work. It's terrible. Right? What's the int buff I'm getting from this actually? But no, it can't be that bad, right? I don't think so. Fix the bug and nerf the spec. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I mean, the damage is pretty bad. Like in AoE, they need to fix it. Pit Lord's queued up. So how much int am I getting here? I'm getting 6%, but yeah, it's only hitting 5 times. This is the impact damage, and here are the dots. Yeah, like you can see this. This 361 is the first part of this, the 2-piece where it says 547075, like with the modifiers or whatever. And the 4 dots below it are the lesser part, the 348,001. Like 2.42, 4.3. This is just a crit. This is a crit of this, the dot effect. Or sorry, this is a crit of like the AoE effect, right? This is a crit of the AoE effect. This is like the AoE effect with modifiers and things factored in, like mastery stuff. This is the initial hit. Yeah, so only one eye is hitting, and it's popping on all 4 targets. So I guess glass half full is like when the eyeball hits a target, it actually explodes on the target as well. So that's pretty cool actually, but it's bugged. Only one's hitting. Yeah. Okay. So it's actually good we looked at that. Because I didn't know that. All right, yeah, like I said, we sandbag Diabolist, we get the bug fixed before the patch goes live, and we melt the world. All right, shh, quiet, boys, quiet. Yeah, it's a bug. Unless I'm reading it wrong, but I don't think I am. Ugh! Tennis ball, Soulfire is here to stay. Oh, you mean the beach ball? Just lob the big beach ball. Yeah, that's good. I'll tune the specs numbers wise. I don't think lost any rework problem expansion. I mean, I have no idea about reworks and stuff, but tuning comes every patch, right? Tuning happens all the time, you know, and they even tune it early into patches launching, so I'm not like overall worried about that. But yeah, they'll need to tune some stuff for sure. This patch and everything, we'll see. Look for it. Zero effects needed the spec which freezes my PC the most. All the numbers in AoE. That's fair. That's fair, dude. I don't know, by the way, I don't know if there are any computer savants in here or anything, but I was booting up my 3rd computer where I had to swap a hard drive out to the other one because we're doing like the 24/7 stream and all that. And I'm trying to put like that on a different computer. I put Windows 11 on my old computer. It's got like an 8700K in it, like a 2080 and stuff. It's not a big deal, right? And I'm sitting here, I'm like, man, this takes fucking forever to boot up. Even like right clicking the desktop takes like 5 seconds to load like the third like little or to load like the box in like for like properties and stuff. Dude, I'm like, why is it so slow? I'm not a computer like savant or anything. Yeah, we are, Sky, yeah. But I ran like a crystal disk mark, like benchmark, whatever, the hard drive. I think this is pretty bad, right? I'm pretty sure it's like 7 or 8,000 nowadays, right? I think it's like 70 times faster than this nowadays. I'm pretty sure it's got one of those fucking spinning hard disk in it from like 2015. Like, oh, no wonder it takes 5 minutes to do anything in this computer. It has to fucking spin the hard drive up like a fucking motorcycle or some shit. Yeah, no, it's very slow. Yeah, I bought an M2 for it. Yeah, yeah. I bought like a 1 terabyte M2 for it. It's like $40 on Amazon. Yeah, it's literally one of the old ones. Yeah, but I found that hard drive. This is the hard drive that has all of the old like VODs on it and stuff. Well, it has some of them. There are 2 hard drives, but I found a lot of the old VODs on this one and the other one too. So, no, I'll just throw the M2 in there. But yeah, it was so slow. It's like, dude, like, what the fuck is this? Like, holy moly. I found a thread on like Tom's Hardware from like 2015. Somebody's asking about this, and they're like, yeah, those speeds are fine. So they were fine 10 years ago. Oh my gosh. Like, so yeah, we upgraded that. I'm actually amazed. You can buy some M2 drives for M.2s whatever for like $30-$40. I got a 1 terabyte drive for like $50 on Amazon. It was actually insane. Like, prices are dropping like crazy on that shit. So, a tiered video repo if you want dedicated media server. I don't know what that means exactly. M2 HDD. I don't know what that means exactly. I mean, I might keep, well, all the VODs only take up a couple hundred gigs, honestly. But I don't want to go too crazy or anything like server wise or whatever. I don't think I really need to or anything. But the computers are gonna be in my closet, like streaming 24/7, just playing VODs and stuff from like old VODs, which is super sick. I like them a lot. I'm down to give it a shot and everything. It'd be fun, but who is Whale? It'd be cool, but I was like, dude, what the hell is this? This is insane. All right, where do we go here, boys? 12 Urkura. 12 Urkura. 10 Urkura. Floodgate is like whatever, I don't know. Oh, we got invited to both. Where are we going? Oh, we got invited to all 3. Oh my gosh. They invited me first. Let's go. Holy moly. Hi. Raid style. What's going on? Party. Guys, how do I turn on raid style party frames? Was it this? I don't want this, man. There we go. Okay. Oh my gosh. There we go. Cool. Let's do this. Back at the pizza, we're looking good. It looks pretty decent. Yeah, I think so. We found some interesting Diabolist interactions, Agent Orange and stuff. So, latest files M2 archive HDD. I only think I need like, I mean, it's a 1 terabyte M2, which is fine. I think I only need like a couple hundred gigs for all the VODs. They're really small for some reason. I don't know why, but I'm down for it. A couple words. What current state on demo? Needs buffs. Give me 1 second. Demo needs serious buffs. Serious big dog buffs. Alright. Let's get rolling. Where's Urk? Oh, I'm a weak war around here. Shit. I can just port in the dude. Where's the dude at? Just the teleport lady?
Interesting.
Urkura, let's go. Urkura. Yep, that's what I said. Let's go. Okay. Turn this down a bit. Turn this down a little bit. Turn this down. I don't want to hear this anymore. No more music for me. I don't know. I can't make a third window here, so this is gonna have to be just how it is, boys. I don't know what to tell you. I can't. And details sort of broke on me. So we can do current, we can do overall for damage. Nobody wants to see healing anyways. No one cares about healing, let's be honest. Alright. Dow, what's up? Dad, huh? 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 What does that mean? Huh? What's up, dude? Yo, yo. There you go, brother. Eat up. Eat up. All right. I think I'm ready. It's the right build, right? Playing Soul Harvester. Yeah, sure. Let's give it a shot. I guess let's see. See how it looks. I haven't done an Arcara. So, yeah, Soul Harvester is good, yeah. I ain't done an Arcara in a while. I don't think any of us have. Lock in, boys. Lock in here.
5.
Lock
4,
in.
3, 2,
I
1.
ruined it up. My neighbors are home. I hear them banging around outside. They just heard me yelling, lock in. That's awkward. Yeah, it is a little hard to compare AoE, honestly, but I think it is pretty good right now. So, Soul Harvester's good, man. That's good. Been good for a while. I ain't even capping. He's riding the big G, brother. Holy moly. The hard flex on us. Oh, gosh. Almost pulled the birds. Okay. No pet. It's okay. Didn't need it. Don't worry about it. We're fine. I am forcing a tyrant out here because I'm a little afraid. Pet's unpassive. It's okay. Don't worry about it. You know who's not? My tier bonus. You know who's not on passive? My tier set. Lock in, boys. Holy moly. That was pretty good, actually. That was pretty sick. You know who's not on passive? My tier set. It's so weird having like your red dog on a 25 second CD and not like 30. Like it's good. It's just like very different. Like I'm used to like, okay, I have to slam this on cooldown. I'm sort of scuffed. But this is actually better. Feels a lot better too. I need cores. Game, feed me cores. Come on. Say goodbye to the pack. Soul Harvester's out. There it goes. 07. We gotta find the name for the tier bonus guy, though. What are we naming this guy? Shut the street down. He did come in big dick swinging, I tell you what, for that. See, well, I kept my pet unpassive there, obviously, for a reason. I didn't want to go too crazy and get everything nerfed, right? You know, we gotta... Dude, what was that? Juan? I was thinking like Gary. Everybody thinks that works too. Juan and Gary are pretty close. One and the same, you know. Havoc, what's up? Yo, yo. Back in the sack proof farming area. Yeah, well, you know. I don't mind Arcara. I think it's a fun dungeon. Alrighty. Well, that's that. So this is the cool part about like Demo right now, or like Demo with the 10 imp thing coming back. You can carry imps from like the last pack to this pack. Just go like boom, boom, boom. Just rip like 9 or 10 imps right now. We're gonna nuke this pack into oblivion. Holy moly, this pack is already dead on my screen. This pack's already dead on my screen. Like, goodbye. 07. The mage is doing some damage too, to be fair. Oh, he passed us. These disgusting, but fuck these mages. Down with the mages, dude. Disgusting behavior. If we get nerfed this week, nerf Arcane Mage. Disgusting behavior. But yeah, that imp change is really good though. Like, I'm glad we're at 10 for sure. It's nice having that like ability around again. Oh, we're back. Hello. Sorry, had a hiccup there. We're back. Mages need more utility and buffs. I know, brother. We got to give them a little bit more. I think I'm gonna start a petition online. Actually, I've been debating it. I'm thinking about starting one to give mages a battle res. Actually, not like an engineering one, like an actual battle res. I don't know how they work it thematically, but I'm sure they find some way because they're mages, right? That's what I'm thinking. We need to give them every piece of utility possible. Every single piece of utility possible, so they can have just everything. You know, that would be really sick, really cool, and I think that would be good for the player base. You know, so we have a triple mage meta, and not just like, you know, 2, right? That'd be super sick. Dude, our damage is like, okay, jokes aside, like, our damage feels great when we pop our Tyrant, man, but it's not really Tyrant, it's more just like the tier set, but still, it feels very good. Look at the mage bursting a lot too, though. Arcaneling's pretty good as well. Got a lot of burst also. Where are my cores at, man? Good lord. I think I implode and get no cores back at all. Dogs on cooldown for next pack. Boss, whatever, let's go. Frost Nova should stun. Frost Nova should just one-shot the boss, I'm thinking. Frost Nova gives the whole rate of lust without any kind of cooldown on it, because why not, you know? Yeah, Dragon's Breath is like, you know, a permanent damage increase for them. All right, let's go, you know. Make it more easy to get 10 imps to Tyrant when you haven't moved. Well, I mean, I guess in a sense, like, Imp Mother's around, so Imp Mother will give a bit more ease of play, I suppose, but it's hard to say. Let's see what we can do. Single target. Tyrant's out. This place hurts a lot less than it used to as well. Oh, pets are here. Or spiders are here. Implode! Okay, those died. Back to the boss. Alright, those died. Those died. Why is Jude on death's door right now? I feel like that's low-key faster than last time we were in here. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Buff Arcane. Yeah, buff Arcane. Buff Arcane, man. Come on. I love this dog change. This purple-red dog change. The 25 seconds feels so good. So much better. Like, oh my gosh. No idea. I need to actually... a couple imps out here. Imp Mother proc? Imp Mother proc. Imp Mother saves me. Pack to the Imp Mother saved me, boys. We got a proc for the 10 Imp Tyrant. There we go. There you go. Nice save. Very nice save. This disgusting shaman padding back here. Disgusting behavior from the shaman. I feel like there's less time to move from those than there was last time, but I don't think that was a change they made. It just sort of feels that way. All right, let's roll. G-Tune's about to die. He's like super low on health, but Implosion worth it. Implosion's worth it in. I think it's a net neutral in 3 targets, but it's a gain in 4 or more. I think it's the ratio right now. I mean, they need to just buff Implosion anyways. Like, it's just not anywhere near what it used to be. So they changed these spiders now. They don't have their stomp ability or whatever. They have like a pulsing AoE or something like that. I'm pretty sure. Yo, Big Dam, let's go! Get in there, swing, big dog, swing, swing, swing! Strength! Yeah, this here, the Locust Swarm. They got rid of the Stomp ability. It's just Locust Swarm now. Which is pretty solid. The Stomp was miserable, so I'm fine with them getting rid of that. It used to be good. What used to be good? The Stomp or what? Tyrant. I guess Tyrant's supposed to do no damage and 11.2. I mean, they want it to be more of like a buffing kind of like modifier, I guess, and not just what it was before. I don't know, man. I mean, I think it should buff the damage a bit more. It's still very low. Like, it doesn't need to be 15% or whatever it was last time, but it needs to be probably like 5 or 6. It's like 1.5% for Soul Harvester. I think it's like 2 for Diabolist, but they want to, like, I think, shift around Demo's profile a little bit. And to be fair, I think Demo actually feels pretty good right now. But the one thing I would say is, like, yeah, the Tyrant changed a little sad. You know. But being able to do this again, though, carry imps from one pack to the next and just rip, that feels so good. Like, I love this change. Or the reversion to 10 imps again, it's so much better. Like, so much better. I think I imploded a little early, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. Like tab targeting here. I'm trying to like click nameplates and they're all jumping around. Yeah, the Damson's very good. Buff Affliction. I agree. Buff Affliction. Buff Affliction. Needs buffs. I mean, so you can like carry imps like this from one pack to the next and then go right into a Tyrant. So if I have like Tyrant off cooldown here, like I'll wait like a few seconds, for example, like let's say we're running into this pack right now. I have all these imps out. I can just go like, all right, cool. We're pulling the pack. I can just go like when it's getting pulled, Dogs, Charhound, Grimoire, and just cast Tyrant with like 12 imps out, right? And it will extend all the 12 imps from the last pack. So I don't need to like go into the pack and cast 3 or 4 handed Ghoul Dance, like cycle through, you know, spawning in 9 or 12 imps or whatever, right? Being able to just like go into a pack with CDs basically pre-prepped and just rip them is really good, right? CDs being like multiple imps, right? Out. But they made a change last patch or last build where you can only extend 5 imps max, which changed the way, like, I mean, you could still do it, but it didn't really give you a whole lot of value, right? It used to be 15 imps max you could extend, but they made it 5 last PTR, and it was a pretty big change, and it hurt that playstyle a lot. But like 10 is fine. 10 is like back to being, it's fine. It's acceptable for sure. And that kind of like pack transitioning is back to being like, you know, pretty relevant again. Like 5 imps is whatever. It wasn't like strong enough. You know, you couldn't carry as much power from pack to pack. So, I mean, you're skipping the imp building, right? You certainly need to. Like, I mean, I don't need to implode 12 imps when a pack is dying. When there's two mobs left, I don't need to implode those, right? Just save them for the next pack if I have a Tyrant or whatever, right? You know, there's no reason, like, right now, I don't need to implode those. They're already like, you know, whatever. Instead, just go like this. Like, you know, just Charhound, you know, Dogs, just Tyrant. There's a Tyrant with 12 imps in it right there. See? You don't have to implode them or anything. Just carry them to the next pack. But it depends a lot on what you're doing, too, right? Sometimes you don't have that. Sometimes, like, you want to implode. Sometimes you have a boss coming up. But having that as an option is nice, right? You know. Lion, what's up? They changed some stuff for Demonology today and buffed it, decent bit of stuff too. Pretty good stuff overall. Shadow Crash getting 2 charges before a single battle thing changes. Wow, I know. I'm very surprised that happened. I'm very surprised we didn't get any Valentine stuff, honestly. I'm not even like memeing. I thought we'd get it with the changes to Shadow Crash. And like, all right, they're maybe getting like some quality of life stuff for dot-based classes, but I don't know. What can you do? So I could Tyrant here. I need to have health displayed on nameplates to know what they actually have here. I think it probably is worth Tyrant here actually, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna Vile Fiend. I will strength this. The shorter cooldown on Vial-Fiend feels so good, man. Holy cow. Like right now, for example, I can go into this pack and just go like, if I had a couple shards, I'd precast like a Vial-Fiend or whatever, or you know, right when we're pulling to it. Launch dogs, launch a bolt, Charhound, this thing, Tyrant. There you go, and your damage is already flying out. Right, look at the damage here. 6 million, 7 million, 8 million, 9 million. Because you like pre-prep for the pack, right? 10 million. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot what this does. Oh yeah, now I know. So it really just depends on like packs and how you're sequencing stuff, but you know. Yeah, we're playing Soul Harvester, yeah. I think Diabolist is bugged in AoE. Should try it out as Demonology to confirm it actually, but I'm pretty sure it's bugged. So I you know, didn't want to bother playing it right now. Oh, a NATO, holy moly. Yeah, you can sort of feel that reduced cast time on Tyrant there too with Master Summoner. Yeah, you can sort of feel that there too. It doesn't happen that often, but I was a little afraid of squeezing that cast in there with those tornadoes. It worked out fine. Fuck. Sort of spiral in here. These disgusting arcane mages. Disgusting behavior from the arcane mage. Nerf this class, dude. It's so dumb. Monkey, what's up? How's Stasher going along? I definitely didn't get any changes today. I guess they made Shadowburn work with the tier set, so that's good. But besides that, didn't really get much today. It seems alright. It seems pretty decent, honestly. I think it's sort of undervalued right now, actually, from looking at it and testing and stuff. Looks pretty decent, but oh, I ran out of shards and didn't hit my Grimoire. I'm hitting it now. Fuck it, who cares? Whatever. This damage seems okay. Yes. Okay. This damage seems okay. Alrighty. Chudhun putting in work too. I see. Yes. Okay. Thinking. Rack, what's up? Thanks for being a pillar in the community. Are you calling me fat? Or are you calling me hard? Are you calling me big bone? What are you calling me here? What's up, man? It's obvious I love Shadow Freeze more. Yeah, you know. We all have our favorites. It's obvious I love Demonology more than Desher and Af. That's okay. You know. But no, I appreciate it, Rack. Expecting things gonna perform post M+. I mean, it depends, man. They're gonna change a bunch of stuff still, right? Tuning is still to come. So, like, we don't. This is a large pull actually here. Give me a sec. We don't really know. You know, tuning is still to come. It's not good. Would have probably saved Shadow Fury for that, but I didn't know we were pulling that, so. Yeah, tuning's still to come, man. We don't really know. It's hard to say. I mean, they're going to buff and nerf a lot of things still. So until we know what's going to happen with that, what they're going to do, it's impossible to say, honestly. But, my bets, I mean, if you ask me at this current point in time, or right now, it'd be Demonology for the best spec and M+. That's going to change, probably. You know. Maybe it changes by them buffing something else or nerfing something else. I don't know, but yeah, it'll change. So, Insta Shadow Fury, I think it'd be too good. I'd be down for it. I think it'd be too good. You skip the guys. So there's no mini boss here either anymore. But those two guys patrol with that guy now. So, I think we need to pull him actually. If for count, we do. Hide the string. I mean, tier probably gets nerfed with no compensation. So they actually changed the tier set for Soul Harvester today. They made the duration 9 seconds. It was 12, and they said that they want. They made it 9 seconds. It was 12. I'm out. I lost some imps. But they buffed the damage by 20% to compensate for the shortening of the actual bonus. So we get one less shard generated as well. But I mean, like, they buffed the damage a bit. So they changed this fight a good bit. I think they changed the cadence of abilities. Only 2 players get the green dispel thing at this point, and they nerfed the damage of something by a bunch. I think it's the suck right here actually or something. I think. Pretty sure. And the dot, I think, is like a longer duration or something like that, too, from the poison, but hurts less, I'm pretty sure. This fight was crazy. It needed some nerfs, probably, so. Got a lot of health in this boss. I thought I'd be dead by now. It's got a lot of health. Cores? So I could be branding these things too, realistically, but I'm just sort of dumb and brain farting. But you don't brand these for Doom and all this stuff. Doom Guard spawns. I can cast dogs here, fine. My circle. A little late in the tyrant here, but it's okay. No, dude. I forgot you can CC those and just break out of there. This mage trying to beat me in damage, I can tell. He's trying, I can tell he's flexing hard. He's flexing the EP hard, but it's not gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough. Demo on top. So you don't die to the knock, just to clarify. You don't die to the knock. I guess we get trash technically. Yeah, you can coil him or axe toss him, I forgot. I had like a brain fart there. I was like, why can't I? Oh yeah, I can just do that. Yeah. I want to see how this pack is. They changed this. They changed this pack. Both the overseers are in here with the blood guard. Sort of low right now. Okay, this pack. This is sort of hurting a bit. I'll try and move in for you, big dog. I'm sorry, I'm standing out in New Serbia. Hold on. Yeah. That swarm did hurt a bit there, but... Yeah, we're playing Soul Harvester. Didn't Demo get buffers? Yeah, it did, yeah. What about it? Drake, what's up? Show talent. Yeah, after this run. Or this is the last pack we're doing. Yeah. Up on Achille. I guess I should learn to properly play Demonology. The advanced top lock spec. I mean, it's too early to tell what's going to be good and bad and stuff. They're going to buff and nerf a lot of things, right? But it's a fun spec, you know. So there we go. Easy life. But we need trash still. Oh my gosh. What did we skip? That hurts. What did we skip in here? It was All right. Well. It was, we got big damage here, boys. Big damn! Last pull, big damn! Last pull for Demo, big damn! I don't think we really skipped much at all, actually, the more I think about it. I don't think we really did. Easy life. Easy life.
For now.
Holy moly. The pack they removed the mini boss. Oh, I guess it was just worth more comparatively. Yeah, anything good? If I pull the sack bird here, I'm never getting one on retail. Like, never getting one. Who pinged my circle? That was fun. It was a pretty easy run. This boss is way better now, too. I mean, it might be arguably a little too easy, but yeah. Breakdown wise, Soul Swipe, Martyr set, unsurprisingly doing a lot of damage. Judehoon, Bellstorm Strike, Cleave. What did Doom even do in here? Doom did 3. Doom Guards did. Where are Doom Guards? 1.8. I mean, Implosion, Anathema, Charhound, Demonic Soul, Bomber, some Shadow Invocation. Yeah. It's not bad. Okay. Doom Bolt, Eternal Reaping. Where's Tyrant? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He did less than Shadow Bolt. My main cooldown did less than Shadow Bolt. Oh my goodness. What happened, boys? What happened? We gotta buff his damage, man. I don't know. Obviously, the tier is pretty strong, but like, I think we totally like, we can totally adjust the tier set and buff Tyrant to like have a similar profile with like a similar like amount of damage output like in a single target. Hey, we don't know. You just this is gonna get nerfed probably. To be honest here, maybe not, but buff Tyrant. Yeah, I mean it's a good run though. It was fast. It was fun. Yeah, I mean at the start our pets were on passive, but thankfully our tier set wasn't, and it still carried us a crazy amount. That was good. That was fun. Good run. I don't know. Demon Cranks. A little overtuned. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Like, what's up? Well overtuned? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Flex? I gotta stretch anyways. Oh my gosh. Oh, my back. My back. Okay. That was his bogged Costin, I think. Oh, talent, sorry, yeah. There you go. Hatred's good in single target. We didn't play it in there. I don't know if... I mean, I want Doom to some extent. But I also want Impending Doom, I think. I'm playing Doom. I don't think you really get Hatred and, like, full Hatred row and full Doom row. I don't think there's talents of, like, less relevance you can pull here. Maybe there's a world where you pull Pact of the Arid Druid. Like, you might pull this for this. I could see it being a thing. I thought Doom Guards would do more overall in the run, albeit it was a lot of AoE. Obviously, like, they're better in single target than they are AoE. Like, the boss, they did... I guess they didn't proc much on the boss, but I mean, there's other ones here, too. Like... Where are they? Wait, why is he doing no damage at all? I guess Demonic Soul's... cranking... Wait, what is this? Oh, this is their own... Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, it's being weird. Yeah, so there's Doom Bolts on second boss. 4.2, and here's last boss, 5.7. I mean, honestly, Immutable Hatred does about that much damage. Like, it does about that much damage. It was doing, like, 4.5 to 6% when we were testing it out. It might be better to play Hatred, honestly. It might just be. Playing Hatred over Doom Guards, right? They'll probably have like a similar... Well, I mean... I guess it depends. I don't know. Not really sure. But let's see if Diabolist is bugged for Demo 2, actually, real fast. Tyrant worse than Dark Lair. Dark Lair isn't like horrendous anymore. Tyrant's really bad. Tyrant's way worse than Dark Lair ever was right now, damage output-wise. I mean, you gotta keep in mind Tyrant buffs all your pets a bunch, too. Like, they buff the modifier on Tyrant also from 15 to 25%. So, he's buffing your pets a bunch. But you can't really see that, like, unless they have some way to, like... It'd be cool if they had some way, like, details to, like, pull the amount he buffed your pets and put that into, like, Tyrant's output. Or, like, in Warcraft logs. That'd be a really cool, like, way to like differentiate, right? But yeah, they don't have that right now. So we can try Diabolist, see if it's bugged here. Cut the feed. Happy on lock changes. Well, you know, that's how it goes. Like, that's how it goes. That's how it goes, brother. I don't know what to tell you. So these eyeballs, when they pop, should hit. We should see like 16, probably 15 damage events here or something like that. But we're gonna see a lot less. I'm pretty sure. We're gonna see. How many do I have right now? I have 2. All right, fling the Overlord. Oh, it's here. They hit 6 times. How'd they hit 6 times? Oh no, it is bugged. It's still bugged here too. Yeah, it's still because there's 5 dummies here, so it's still 1 eyeball hitting and then exploding on all 5. Unless the wording is like that. What's the wording? Consuming demonic art flings your demonic oculi at your current target, exploding for damage.
I still can't find the unsub button. Kalamazi, how?
It's gone. I actually coded it out, Jaden. If you're subbed to the channel, you're subbed forever. I coded it out actually of Twitch, so you're fucked. Thank you for the resub though for 11 months. Thanks 11, dude. I appreciate it, man. Welcome back. Thank you, dude. Much love. Much love. 1 month and 1 year. Keep it around for 1 more month at least. Then it'd be cool, you know. I don't know if this is bugged or if it's working as how it's intended. It's like it implies like you're gonna fling all 3 eyeballs. Because consuming demonic art flings your demonic oculi. Oculi is the plural of oculus. At your current target, exploding for damage, and then doing fire damage to enemies within 10 yards. I guess maybe it's not bugged. But the wording of it implies it's going to like fling eyeballs. Each eyeball is going to explode and do damage to surrounding enemies. Maybe that isn't the case. Maybe when you fling them, the fling is like just 1 big damage event, whether you have 1 or 3, and then they all just like do damage. Like, you know what I mean? Maybe the wording is really weird. But I don't know. I'm old. I know, dude. I didn't have my caffeine today. It's right here. Don't worry. Ugh. It's right here. We can try a demonology thing, probably. We can try.
What up, big sexy?
Hello, tank this 28 months. I think a bit 2-8, man. I think it probably is. There ain't reading it, but I think it's a bit like the oculi part here makes me think it's a separate damage events, but it probably is working properly. Actually, it's just weird. Yeah. Thank you for 28. Take this. Welcome back, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, the wording's weird, but I mean, I don't know. It's whatever then. It seemed really weird for Destro in AoE. I don't know if I like his Destro a whole lot in AoE, but I don't know. At the same time, it's like whatever, because you're gonna play Hellcaller probably. Or there. Yeah. Let's go. All right, let's go. See the clip in Twitch above? I did see it, Roto. It's very good. Sorry I missed that. I saw the clip. Yeah. Where did I'll watch it again. Where is it? History. So yeah, this is the new bubbles in Floodgate or whatever. Yeah. Bubble spawns in by Swamp Face.
Okay.
Poor Bubbles. Poor Bubbles. It's got 100k views in this clip already. That's crazy. Good for him. That's awesome.
Bubbles.
It's sick.
Okay.
It's very good. That's awesome. That's very funny. Yeah. Bubbles might have been a little season 1. We're getting our revenge. It's fine. What are the changes? Exclamation point changes in chat. I'll pull it up for you, Simon, if you want. But yeah, there's a decent bit. Imp Mother swap places with Umbral Blaze. Tyrant extends 10 imps now. They added a mastery buff to Summoner. They buffed Hatred. A couple other things too, I think, something like that. But yeah. Caffeine is nectar. Life nectar it is, yeah. Yeah. Feast of Souls has to be better with tier. I don't know what the fuck Feast of Souls is. What is Feast of Souls? AF fixed. Now, AF got a third. AF had a change that makes Crescendo stack to 3. Nothing besides that. What is Feast of Souls? It's a Soul Harvester thing, right? What is it exactly? Oh, this? When you kill a target, you have a chance to. So what tier set? What tier set would be better with Feast of Souls? I don't think it would make a difference, right? It wouldn't affect the shard generation off of your demonic soul. I don't think so, right? There's no... Yeah, I don't think it'll make a difference, really. Yeah, I don't think so, really. I don't think so. I don't see any correlation there. I could be wrong, though. But yeah, so whatever, you know. AF is whatever. Other trinkets so far for demo? I mean, I've just been playing Diamantine Void Core and Eras's Ritual Forge with this weapon, like the thing here. I made a video like a week ago on this on trinkets if you want to watch it. It's like a tier list on YouTube. I've been playing these two. This thing is really good as well. This is like this thing is like Projector is very good. This is like Mad Queen's Mandate from last patch. It does a lot of damage. So I would venture to guess it probably sims really high for Affliction in single target and probably other classes too. I think MM or something like that. One of this one of Mad Queen's early on. It might be like a Mad Queen's trinket for a lot of people. It's pretty good. So yeah, no, I appreciate being around, Andrew. I when there's PTR going on and things, I'll typically start early. Like raid testing is usually on Wednesday, Thursday, or Fridays, so I'll start early on those days too. Testing isn't until next week though. Next Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, we got a lot to test. But yeah, no problem, dude. I appreciate you hanging out for it and stuff, you know. But yeah, it's like this thing's pretty busted. Like if we hop into combat here, like Tyrant, do whatever, pop some stuff. No big deal. Oh, where's my trinket at? Right here? Right there. Hit my trinket. Watch this thing like slice and dice. Trinket comes out, dude in a chair spawns. Look at the damage of this thing. It's pretty busted. It's like 20. I didn't hit Tyrant and Bear, but it's like 25 million damage on one button. It's a 2-minute cooldown, but it literally cleaves. Like each image that spawns in cleaves on like surrounding enemies. So he hit 25 times there, and it barely even crit. It had actually a lower crit chance than what I have on my character right now. So there's a lot of damage though for sure. It's like about this much in single target too. It's very good. So gotta survive on replays. Well, hey, you know what? You can watch. That's a great plug, Andrew. I appreciate it. You know what? You can watch VODs on this channel of like recent stuff, to be fair. But if you want to watch old VODs and random stuff from stream and all that from like years and years ago, I started a second channel on YouTube. It's called Kalamazi 24/7. It plays VODs from many years ago. To be fair, I haven't actually started the channel yet or anything, but I'm actually really pumped for that channel. I'm really excited for it. There's like a lot of super old VODs, like Legion, BFA boss kills, and random like just crazy shit we were doing back in the day. I found the VODs, and I thought it'd be cool to like make a second channel and have it run like all the time, like literally every day of the year, 24/7. Like hang out there, do whatever. I'm not streaming and stuff. I think it'd be fun. But there you go. You can watch old VODs if you want to. But there's literally no obligation to follow or sub or anything. But if you want to, then you know. I think it's really cool too, honestly. Huh? I've seen people doing it with like larger streamers have done it, like Summit. I think like Hutch and people have done it for a while with their streams too. But I found a bunch of old VODs. I'm like, this is super sick. Like I want to like actually do this. It'd be fun. Like, I wake up every morning, man. And, like I'll throw on someone's VOD from the last night. Like a lot of the streamers that I watch, they stream like during the evening. Like Burnt Peanut or somebody starts at like 10 p.m. my time, which is like about when I start my day if I stream in the morning. So I'll watch them. When I get up at like 4, I got nobody to watch. I'll pull up their VOD. You know, I thought it'd be a great idea. Let's do it. You know, I think it's cool. But if y'all want to check it out, there you go. If not, it's okay too. But I'll probably hang out there a good bit and chat and whatever. There'll be some cool stuff also, like some chat. I got some cool things planned for it, but I don't want to spoil it too much yet. It has to hit like affiliate first to get channel points so we can like do stuff with. But it should hopefully. So yeah. But yeah, we can do another dungeon, I guess. Let me I like to do a Priory, actually, if I can find one. Wait. I'm going to ask you a dumb question here. Has Grimoire Felguard been affected by Glyph of Felguard for a while? Or no? Because he was just carrying the mace from... He was just carrying the mace from One Arm Bandit when I fat fingered it right there. Is that new? Oh, yes, okay. I never noticed that. That's super sick, actually. 24/7 praying for the membership-only videos of Hellfire. Wait, Hellfire of what? Like Hellfire Citadel? Oh, if you mean like, shit. Wait, what Hellfire? What do you mean? Hellfire? I'm confused. Follow? Thank you, big dog. You don't have to, but I appreciate it, you know. It's not live yet, Jaden. I have to... The goal is to have it live by probably Saturday. It has to be run from a second computer in my closet that runs 24/7, year-round. So I have to finish setting up today, but it's mostly there. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know that. That's sick. Oh, yeah. The Wildfire Greatsword from China. Yes, like, I know this guy gets it. Like, this dude right here. Like, when I literally... Yeah, he has, like, Jathus right there. When I hit my Felguard, like Grimoire, I fat-fingered it, and he had a one-armed bandit mace in his hand walking in the melee. It was sort of cool. I never noticed that, actually. But, yeah, that's cool. Alright, let's try and find the dungeon real fast. I do want to run to the bathroom real quick, though. I gotta piss, and then we'll find this dungeon. But yeah. So let me do that, and go again here. Yeah, give me a sec. I'll be right back, and we'll find the dungeon to run. Maybe be able to transmog weapons on Felguard. I mean, you can, sort of. You can't. I guess you can't transmog them. You have to get them, but I mean, like, or that's close enough for me. Demon customization. Let's go. I'd be down. I'd be down. Oh my gosh. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Oh. Give us a warning before you load that screen. This is Sir Thud. What do you mean? We could further enhance if you want. Do you want to enhance further? Holy moly. We could further enhance. There we go. Jarvis enhance. There it is. There it is. Can you run Dawnbreaker for science? I mean, we probably, if there's something in the queue, we can queue into it. I don't know what's even running right. People are running right now. I haven't. I guess there's a couple in here. They don't need. Is RLX a streamer? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? That's no. That's no moon. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Yeah. So what do we have here? They all need healers. I don't want to do a floodgate. I don't care about floodgate. It's a good dungeon. I like it, but we've done it already. It's fine. I don't really care much. It's whatever. I'd rather find a different. I'd like a Dawnbreaker or a Priory. We could queue this, I guess. Pets suck in here for Demonology. We could give it a shot, I guess. See if we get in. I don't remember much of Dawnbreaker, honestly, guys. I didn't like this dungeon at all. I sort of hated it. Well, I did hate it. So, yeah. Looking for DPS. I'm gonna queue into this. I don't know what it means. What? I can't whisper him, so I don't know what this is. Here. If it's 12 and you need DPS, IDK what an Orlex is. What's an Orlex? So we're gonna give it a shot and see, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Also, chat, it's raining a lot outside again right now, so if it starts raining too much, hopefully the power doesn't go out, but if it does or anything, you know, heads up, it's raining. It's tropical storm or some shit, so. I know AF notes. I mean, they show us the rain. It's just like gray. It's like tropical depression weather or whatever. It's like gray and it comes in like waves and stuff. I can't turn the camera right now. How big are the changes? I mean, Demo's pretty good, man. Demo's pretty good, but a lot of it is the tier set, honestly. So they probably tweak or tune the tier a bit, and then maybe change how it functions like a bit as well. Still with Demo, we'll see where it goes. You know, does Demo need S3? Does Demo needs help in S3 Big Boss? After today's buffs, no, it's good. It's pretty good for sure. I don't know. They're probably tuning it some more. Honestly, it's very good now. Pretty big, I'd say. What change? What's gonna? Yeah, exclamation point changes in chat. I'll pull it out for you. You can extend 10 imps again with Tyrant. You can do 10 imp Tyrants, Imp Mother, and Umber Blaze swap positions right here. You can get Imp Mother super easy now. They buffed Hatred a bunch. Hatred's good now. This gives Mastery as well. Also, that's good. Yeah. Was this 20% before chat or 25? Wasn't it 20? It really doesn't matter either way. I'm curious. Wasn't this 20% before or no? Changes with an S. Sorry, Shadow of the Past with an S. Where's the Affliction love? I don't know, brother. I don't know. Affliction got love today. What? You haven't seen the notes? Come on, Buckert. Look. Come on. You got to use your eyes, brother. Look here. Affliction. Woo. 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 I don't know, brother. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if these shadow changes are like nerfed what they were doing or not. This seems like it was a buff. This seems like it was a buff. This seems like it was a nerf, maybe? I don't know. This is like a nerf to them. They nerf the damage from Void Volley and Idle and the Zoth, but I don't know what those really are. Slight nerf and bug fixes. Okay. Enhance. Enhance. Jarvis, enhance. But yeah, so did they nerf Marksman Hunter being crazy? Yeah, that was a from what I heard, a talent change. A change to how lock and load functions and how it worked with like their old tier set. It should be fine now, I think. Yeah. I think, wasn't it BM that was doing well? I think no, maybe it was Marks. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, the tier set was nerfed a bunch though here too. Yeah, I don't know what else happened with them. Chicken's still unstoppable. I don't know where Boomkin's at actually. I don't think I saw any changes to them, but I don't. Yeah, there's no Boomkin changes here at all, so I don't actually know. I don't know. It might have been some weird bug that they fixed. Oh, is it Druid of the Claw? Is that what it sounds like? A feral thing. That sounds like a feral and bear thing. I don't know. Boomkin's fine, leave him alone. Yeah, sure. But yeah, so don't mention Boomkin for. Oh, geez. All right. Give us that Randy Coleman. Ronnie Coleman. Who's Randy Coleman? Ronnie Coleman's in the hospital, Zero. You gotta talk nice about Ronnie Coleman right now. He's in the hospital. He's very sick. Very sick. Not my character, the actual Ronnie Coleman. I might Tuttle's cosplay of Boomy's that good. I'm kidding, Zero. He is in the hospital, but you can say what you want. You're good. Ronnie's the man indeed. See, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, there's no raid testing until next week, so we're probably getting another build before testing anyways. Right, so depending on what they want to do with this version of Demo and lock stuff, like there might even be more changes before testing begins. But I'm not doing a 16, boys. I don't care about this. I'm not gonna go here and wipe in a 16 floodgate or some shit. We could do another Arakara, but I feel like we already did one. I want to do a why is somebody running Priory? Like there's one here, but I want to run a Priory, yeah. Dawnbreakers. I don't want to do it. I want to test the spec. I don't want to go in here and wipe the stuff on it. Right? Mage any buffs? I don't know. There's so many like weird wingdings and shit with mages. I don't know what they even are, man. There you go. Excess fire got nerfed. These got buffed. Splinter got buffed. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, whoever the mage dev is, they love their fucking class, man. Every fucking build's like a book of changes. Blizzard cooldown and duration increase to 15 seconds. That's interesting. We don't want mages. Exactly. These disgusting mages. Disgusting. I can make my own group, but I'd rather not. We'll find a group. We'll give it a minute or two. We'll give it a minute or two. Yo, South, what's up? Thank you for the super chat on YouTube. Holy moly. Congrats. Man, we got the imps back. Yeah, I guess true. I guess thank you for the $10, man. Yo, appreciate it, dude. Thank you, man. We did. We got 10 of them back. We also got Imp Mother back here. So like, this is like, if Imp Mother was here the whole time and not here, like last patch, we were obviously playing Ram of Tyranny, but we couldn't get like Umbra Blaze and Imp Mother. Like, dude, it would have felt so much better, man. I think Demo actually feels pretty good right now. Like, with the changes coming in this week to Fahar Gacha 2, like the shorter cooldown, and like, I'll be honest, you can feel the difference in cast time with Vile Fiend and Tyrant with this thing. It isn't a big deal, but you can feel it. You're taking it for the mastery effect. With like, this being in, this swapping places and stuff here, and just seeing like extra waves spawn in sometimes. Plus like Hatred being buffed a bit, it actually feels pretty good to play. I think it feels pretty solid. But I mean, there might be some weird stuff happening, maybe degen shit that like would be a little funky, but your big dog, your pets are on passive. I've been here, brother. Your pets are on passive, brother. I've been here, brother. Your pets are on passive. Secretly locked up? Nah, I don't like that, brother. Priory? I'll go to a 10 Dawnbreaker. I don't care. Sure, let's go. Oh shit, let me remove my note. Hold on. Sign up. Get rid of this. There we go. Cool. Yeah, everyone's running like Arakaras or Floodgates. I don't know. I want to run like a Priory, but if we can't find one, we'll do this. How did they notice Crescendo Hellcaller issue with new tier and missed backdraft? I feel like, I mean, wasting a stack of Crescendo is not anywhere. Sorry, wasting a stack of backdraft is not anywhere near as bad as wasting a stack of like TC or whatever, right? Like losing a Rapture is pretty impactful. Backdraft, I mean, like, it sucks, but like, it is what it is. Maybe they didn't deem it like that big of a deal, you know. At the same time, Conflict Rates get some weird shortish cooldowns at times. Maybe you can like degen some stuff. I don't really know. I mean, I don't think it's that big of a deal. You just literally Malevolence before you pop your thing. That's it. I don't know. Before you Conflict Rate, whatever. You know, not a huge deal. Like, you won't have Roaring Blaze up when you catch your first Chaos Bolt, but it doesn't matter, because Roaring Blaze doesn't affect Chaos Bolt. So it makes a difference, really. Just gotta change your opener, right? Like, I wouldn't Conflict Rate before or after Infernal. Just Infernal, Malevolence, Chaos Bolt. You know, it's the same thing, essentially, right? Like, you're just losing Roaring Blaze, but Roaring Blaze doesn't increase Chaos Bolt, doesn't really matter. But I think it'd be nice for, like, quality of life and better for, like, you know, players getting used to the spec and all that stuff, but it is what it is. So, I won't wait for a tank or healer to hop in here. I'll queue it. We could just do another Arakara as well, but the Oculus damage is fire or shadow. I don't actually know. Fire damage. Fire. Big fire damage. Can make my own group too. I don't really want to do that, honestly. I'm starting to hop in here. Maybe we can get into this one. Maybe we can get into this 12 Dawnbreaker. Maybe we can get in here. Maybe. Nobody wants Warlocks, man. I lied. Someone wants a Warlock. Somebody wants a Warlock. I lied. 60 for T. No, I agree. It's definitely a little weird. I don't know. I don't really know the reason why exactly. But they probably just deemed TC more. Oh, there's turnips being put down here. That's funny. There's fish heads and turnips being put down. That's funny. This is like mass AoE right now. This is like mass AoE. Holy moly. They probably just deemed it more relevant to like not cap on TC stacks versus the other one. But I don't know. Yeah. It is what it is. What can you do? What can you do? I believe dogs don't debuff the fire damage, right? I think it's a whitelist blacklist thing for the Shadow Flame effect. I'm pretty sure at this point. I don't think they increase it, but I could be wrong. I don't think so. Yeah, I could be wrong. Ooh, our Dungeon is ready. Let's go. I have to like check on that. What expansion is this? War Within? Let's go! Holy moly. But it's a little weird, I agree. I have not done a Dawnbreaker in a while, obviously, but I don't even remember this place very well. So we're going to go in here, we're going to rip it. Hopefully it works. I'm sure pets still suck ass in here too, but you know. Let's ride.
Airship engineers are running dangerously low on supplies.
Not even inside yet, brother. Hold on. One sec. All right, we'll play Diabolist in here because you guys want to see it. This is the ability played with Soul Harvester last key. No, we're playing Hatred in here too. Sorry, we're playing Hatred in here. We're gonna play Hatred over Doomguard, and we will play Diabolist to see eyeball damage and stuff in the end. And that'll be that. Yeah. Might be a little funky because it's Dawnbreaker. Dawnbreaker sort of suck for demo, but you know, is what it is. All right, I'm ready. Let's ride. Let's do it. For science. I know. I mean, it's definitely a good question. I just don't remember, honestly.
1.
Like, there used to be things like Shadow Flame used to affect, or it was an example of like Chaos Bolt back in the day being like every kind of fair amounts, being like every kind of damage, whatever. Right? It was like it was all types of damage, so modifiers changed it, and it changed like a whitelist blacklist thing, and that, I don't know what affects what anymore. Like Shadow Flame, I think should always increase like shadow and fire damage spells, but I don't think it works that way anymore. I think you have to like blacklist things and all that stuff, or whitelist them to work properly, but I don't know. I'm too old and I've forgotten. So yeah, the burst damage on this spec, not what Soul Harvester is. Not what Soul Harvester is. Looking a little rough around the edges here. Looking a little rough around the edges. We're going to implode here, because why not? Yeah. Not what Soul Harvester was. But we'll keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. See what we got. Coffee, what's up? Why not one button rotation? So Demonology is probably one of the worst specs in the game for one button rotation. It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough when you don't hit your main cooldown. It's a minute long and extends all your pets by like 10 seconds. But honestly, hey, you know, give it a shot, I guess. Two shard hand, not very good. It's okay. I'm trying to like watch for ritual procs to fling oculi and stuff here too, but it's just more passive. I just like pay attention to my rotation and stuff a bit more. So. Only got 7 imps in there, but that's okay. Better than 0. Why is it so quiet? Sounds so quiet in game. Damage output, not the best. Not the best. Okay, maybe it's just our dialogue is low. I'm getting blown around. Holy moly. Oh, I fell. Sick. Glad to see Dawnbreaker's optimized still. Did I go the wrong way? Where's everybody at? Wait, what? Where'd everybody go? Am I dumb? Chat, am I dumb? Chat, am I dumb? I fell through the boat. Are they over here? They went the other way. Chat, am I dumb? Okay, Okay, it shows them the other direction. It doesn't show them on the map at all. And then I went to the boat and I fell to the boat. I love Dawnbreaker. Let's go, brother. I love this dungeon. It's so good. Oh, Mr. Silly. Like, for fuck's sake, man. To be fair, it showed them over there, not right here. And then I fell through the boat. I don't know. No, you gotta go to both boats. It's fine. Hit the barrel, boys. It ain't me. I'm gonna got a bird juice sort of here. We got it. 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 Dude. Oh, thank God there's no good items in Shitbreaker that I really want to get, man. Hoi, oi, oi. The damage output def seems worse than what Soul Harvester was by a long shot. Albeit Arakara is pretty like patty and stuff, but like it just seems a little rough. Let's see if imps follow me to the boat if I save some for the next pack, actually. I forgot if they did in here. Big meteor, boom. Kill this thing fast, please. All right, let's go. Why am I don't know. They did not. Sick! I have no imps. Imp Mother saved me? Not this time. I want to see if I can circle this beam this time. Because used not to be able to circle it. I doubt they changed it, but I want to check. I'll check next time, I guess. It expired. Shitbreaker? Yeah, it's okay. Well, it's gonna have to be okay because what happened walks on. These seem smaller than last time? Or maybe they're the same, I don't remember exactly. It seems smaller. Alright, a little fast tyrant cast might have saved me there. Oh, the boss dies at half health. I forgot. Oh, for fuck's sake. I were flying away. I'm trying. So now, where do you want to land, big dog? Wait, does the boss die at half or no? Oh, all right, we're back. Never mind, I lied. No, it doesn't. We're back. We're back. We're back. I lied. What boss did that? I thought it died at half health. So this is why we get on PTR to run this shit, right? Something like that. Alright, can I skip this beam? Let's see. No, you still cannot. Sick. Very cool. Alrighty. I'm already over this dungeon. I've been in here for about 5 minutes. It's been about 8 months since I was in here last time. My pets don't work. I flew through the boat. Flew the wrong way. You can't skip the beam. Hate this dungeon. I don't even know. I don't. Severus. If this dungeon is considered playing the game, I did not play this game last time. No, sorry. Where is he? Where's our healer? I don't know where he is actually. He's way over here. Okay. Well, maybe get you. Why can't, brother? The boat is LOS, brother. Get me out of this dungeon, for fuck's sake. I'm not running this place at all. In the patch. Holy moly. Alright, let's go. I think our healer might have perma-tapped. I don't even know. Alright, I do remember starting over here, though. Towards the end of the season. Alrighty. I think our healer might have DC'd forever. I don't know. He's back. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's try on some bugged in here. Pets do still seem to be bugged. Yeah, unfortunately. Max stream ended. Oh, I didn't know he was even on. Holy moly. Back to me. Hello. What's up? It's okay. I love Max more than myself too. Don't worry about it, brother. It's alright. The shaman said PI me, so we need to try and find a way to beat the shaman here. But I don't know if we're going to. Yeah, if we were Soul Harvested Demo, we'd be juiced right now. Yeah. Diabolist is not anywhere near Soul Harvested level of play right now. What did eyeballs do here? Let's see. I think we actually got PI'd there, which is crazy. Where are they? Eye Blast. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they need to... I don't know. If it is functioning in the way they intend in AoE, they need to like change it so that each eyeball explodes on things individually, or whatever, if that makes sense. It's just not good enough to where it's at right now. I don't know, AoE it seems pretty subpar. In single target it's very good, but AoE it seems pretty bad. I don't know. Because you're not getting like all 3 eyeballs exploding individually. You're just getting one exploding on everything, which is really weird. This is a bad tyrant, but I don't know. Melee shamans are breaking the world. Hey, he's juicing. He's juiced. Nah, Soul Harvest Demo will be doing more damage than this probably. Probably a similar amount to what he's doing. They seem pretty good, yeah, but the Diabolist is just not good in dungeons. Seems like, I don't know. Seems pretty bad. It's a tyrant fast here. It's gonna die. I don't know. It's weird timing. We're gonna fly away and stuff too. So like, I don't know. So what did the tier bonus do here for eye beam damage or whatever? It's like 8% there. It depends on the pack, I guess. I don't know, but it still seems a bit lackluster. A lot of areas. I'm not sure. Like some packs it just does like no damage based on how many eyeballs you queue up and stuff, and sometimes it's like, oh, it's 9%. It's some sort of, I don't know. Okay. Pit Lord's queued up next. Alright. It's probably doing a decent bit here, actually. What's it doing now? It's like 6.8%. It's just like sort of random, too. Some packs it cranks, some packs it's like sort of mid. I don't know. But it's not Soul Harvester level of damage, obviously. Soul Harvester just destroys everything. Like with its set bonus, how it's built, right? 20 million? Yeah, I mean, well, you know. Team, what's up? How good is Umbral Blaze now? 100% chance to trigger. It's pretty decent. It's like 4% in single target. It's pretty good. Like 4.5%. It's pretty solid. You'll play it in single target for sure. Shaman shoots up. Arcane Mage is like shooting up earlier too when we were playing with one. They go from like 2 million to like 20 million or 15 million like in one swoop. But I don't know what they're doing exactly. Air Pack as Commander. Yeah, they live forever. Where you want to go, big dog? Boom! They def do. Of course here. Sad day. All my pets are gone again. Love that.
They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
Soul Harvester would have been 20+ million this pack super easily. Probably 25 million. That orb moves slower. I think it's bluer too, right? What it used to be? It's like telegraph better, I think, right? It's pretty hard to miss last time. I think it's still a little easier to see now. Nah, you don't need to stand like anything here. This is fine.
We've weakened the Naru.
Yeah, like this poll did 4%. Like, I guess it's like CD based versus not. It's okay when I don't have CDs. When I have CDs, it's just sort of mid. Which I guess makes sense, but it's still just, I don't know. It's just really weird. I don't know. Oh, they're coming. Holy moly. I didn't think they pat around that far. That's on me. That's on me, big dog. Sorry. Like, sorry, brother. Thought it was a move out of circle. I don't want to fear that. It's probably fine. Nothing to do with Touch of Mega, Arcane Mirage. Yeah, I'm sure it's some arcane, like, sequencing or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, it was cool. But... Pack the Umbral. You don't... You'll play Pack the Umbral in single target. I mean, I'm pretty sure of that. But I mean, I'm not playing Umbral right now. I'm just playing Pact in here. But they swapped the positioning of the two, so you get Pact everywhere now. Like, Pact is here, and Umbral's here. So, they changed them. It's a very good change. Very, very good. Can't never solve. Exactly, Leech, exactly. Exactly, brother. Mm-hmm. Well, I've been theme of Diabolist, but that Pit Lord being so huge gotten me killed more than once. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't know people could even see the Pit Lord, actually. I thought it was like a me only thing, but I guess the Pit Lord can be seen by everybody, like visually. I had no idea, but I guess it's sort of a thing. That was not me that pulled the side pack. Don't look at me. That was not me. Is that a barrier? No, I can't tell.
There's a lieutenant in my house. Kill it.
Damage seems pretty mid for like full CDs in a pot. Umbral so booty. It's not that bad anymore. It's like 4% in single target. It's pretty good now. In M plus, I mean, like it's okay, but I mean, not you don't have to like pay the toll of Umbral Blaze to get to Imp Mother, so you just don't play it. I don't. Why am I so fast on the ground now? Holy moly! You don't need to play Umbral Blaze in M plus anymore. There was like we were thinking about, or I guess we were like yapping about discussing playing what's it called? Playing Umbral Blaze. I have this Tyrant here in M plus, like weaving the effect in different mobs similar to Doom, but Umbra also stacks twice on like a target, so I don't really even need to necessarily. But I guess if you cast 3 Handing Gul'dans on a target, it would lose some value, but like, it doesn't really matter. I don't think it's that good either way. Plus, so it's interesting, but yeah. Over here. Might lose a couple imps here. Yeah, we lost one. It's alright. Big deal. Not a huge deal. Falling asleep in this boss, boys. Falling asleep here. The pets act better on boats. No, this place has been a mess so far. I gotta be standing on top of somebody to res them. The LOS is an issue. I flew through a boat, trying to land on it. Just flew right through it. Pets don't follow me around. No, get me out of here, Estimo, man. Get me out of here. Mainly because I haven't done this place in a long time. But that's probably the bigger reason, honestly. But nah, pets the same. I want to give it a shot. I mean, I haven't run it in a long time. I need to run it more. I hated this place in S1, so what was that? So, yeah. The poor healer is getting blasted by the warp every time, man. Poor guy. Chomp. Quick little chomp. Let's go. This is back to the boat now, right? Correct? Where's everybody going? Yeah, back to the boat. I think phase decided it's not a good idea to do lawn. Mowers had a gas, my weed whacker. What's a weed whacker? Holy moly! That stuck on me like 3 times. The blades got stuck on me 3 times. That sounds pretty bad.
They've sent a force back up
I know what a weed whacker is. Hey, brother, well, I couldn't move the art here either. It was like a tropical storm outside, so lock in, brother. Lock in. Play some WoW instead. Noisy, what's up? I'm alright. How are you? What's going on? Yo, yo. What's up? This hurts through a pact? Good lord. It's a lot of damage. Good lord. He's stunnable? Let's find out. Okay. Alright. Kill Architect. I bet that hurt so bad last time, but not here.
by the light of the flame. What is that threat, Torah?
Video coming tonight. It'll probably be tomorrow, Beam. Probably like 12 hours from now, give or take. I mean, it depends where we are in the world, I guess. Probably about 12 hours from now. I'll probably record it tonight. Well, after stream, and get it out like 8 a.m. tomorrow. Usually like 8:30 p.m. Eastern is that's the right way actually. Is the release time for videos. Sorry, 8:30 a.m. Eastern. So probably like 12 hours from now, give or take. 12 or 13. But yeah. You throw these off you throw them with the boss, right? Some shit, correct? Alright. There's a barrel on the floor right there. Is this a visual bug? Do I have a barrel on me still? I think it's a visual bug. Alright. Yeah, okay. Definitely a visual bug. Alright, it's fine. Sure. There you go. There's some strats like holding these, I'm pretty sure, right? So she flies away to do more damage or something like that, but I don't remember what it was exactly. I don't remember. Here we go, lock in. Juice up. I'm following them. This guy's full warpath. He's going in. He's going in. We made it. We made it. We're too good. We're too good. Here we go, boys. Some hellstones. So I had to try Shadow Precinct season 1 of DSQ meta again. I have no idea. I'd ask Jack about the healing stuff. I don't know. But Shadow seems pretty good right now. Doing Dells requesting to use Voidwalker, I mean the Imp balance interrupt. I mean the Voidwalker, like lower levels and stuff, he usually just dies a good bit. Usually if I'm doing Dells, I'm playing Demonology. Excuse me. Usually I'm playing Demonology. So usually I'll just play the Felguard, obviously, but like it depends. If I'm playing Desh or Af, usually I have enough gear, I don't really need the Voidwalker, but if I'm under geared, I'll play him a bit, yeah. You know. Like if it's like the start of a patch or an expansion or something like that, yeah, I'll usually play him. If it's one of those two specs, but he usually dies a lot. So it's sort of like annoying. Yeah, it sort of depends. Like right now, I'll just run around with my Imp or whatever out in the open world. I don't need a Voidwalker anymore. But yeah. Yeah, I don't like releasing videos super late, like 9 or 10 p.m. my time, Beam, because it comes out at like 4 in the morning for the EU boys. Which is like fine, but like, so we're all degen, let's be honest, but like, you know. It helps with like analytics and stuff to release it at a time where it's better for everybody else. And everything. And I don't want to rush it out tonight either. So. Today's tuning the opposite of BOD really play Demonology. I don't know if it's the opposite, but I mean, it def some good changes. I think Demonology actually plays and feels pretty good now. Once you get past the issue of Tyrant doing no damage anymore, which it hasn't for, you know, a few builds and stuff, I think Demo feels pretty good right now. But, you know, getting past that is more the issue. Boom! Yeah. Diabolist feels worse than Soul Harvester damage-wise for sure. I mean, like tier set eyeball damage, whatever. It's just sort of RNG, I guess. What did it do overall in the run? I mean, 6.8 is not terrible, but Soul Harvester's tier set's like 20%. Like this is Diabolist tier set like damage value basically. There's a bit of an intellect buff there too, obviously, but like Soul Harvester is like this. Like, this is SH's tier set, so obviously a little bit of a difference. You know, so yeah, but still haven't fixed the ship. What's wrong with the ship?
No doubt with tales of your fearsome heroism.
Oh, wait, what is this? Why am I walking like this? It's broken. I'm trying to walk forwards, I'm going backwards. So I need to turn my camera like this and walk. If I walk forward like this, what the fuck is going on? It's a glitch. They back this shit up. I'm backing it up on you. Watch out, big dog. That's funny. That's funny. This place is a mess. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't run a Dawnbreaker in a long time, so I never had this bug in S1. Actually, that's funny. I haven't run this place in a long time, so a bit of it's me just like not really knowing it as much as I could have. I guess nobody has, but I didn't run it much in S1 either. But what did Hatred do? Hatred did like 3.1%. I think Hatred did 3.1%. Doomguards overall in the last run were like 1.8%. What did Hatred do on bosses is the question, though. Like, this is bugged down there. Where is this guy at? This boss we had. It did 3.1. I think it did a little bit more, right? Last run? Didn't Doomguards do like... What did Doomguards do last run? In single target? Wasn't it like 4% or something like that? 4 or 5%? Some shit? I think it was like 4.5. It's a little low, but there's ad damage there too. First boss... I mean, it's about the same. I don't know. It might be like a little better. I don't know, because I mean, you're getting like constant hatred value whenever you cast bolts versus Doomguards being RNG. Doomguards hit harder, but like you're not, you know what I mean? Like whenever it's versus when Doom expires. Might be a little better playing hatred. I don't know. It seems pretty close either way, like hatred versus Doomguard. But Doom, what did Doom do in here? This is over. Where's overall right here? I mean, Doom's like 4%. It was higher in Arakara. It was 5. This is fine. I mean, Doom being 4 is like fine. I guess yeah, sure. So. Yeah. Plus, we're a little scuffed in here too, but I think it's alright. I guess it's pretty close. I think it's pretty close. That bug's still there. Yeah, I guess. This brand of what? This brand of the Voidwalker, a better tank. I have no idea, brother. I just go in there and kill stuff. Diabolist the most visually fun and appealing. So the tier bonus was. I mean, some packs it was very low. Contribution wise, it might have been when I went into a pack with no eyeballs and a weird ritual cycle, and some of it was higher. Like, don't get me wrong, it's like fine for like what was it overall data? It was like what, 7%. This is like fine-ish for like a 2 set, because the 4 set gives you the intellect buff too, right? The 4 set gives you the int buff, but I mean it's this, but it's hard to, I mean, it was active for half the dungeon. Like, it basically affects every spell here, but I guess to what extent, how much value it gave, it's hard to tell. It would be the same thing. It's not as good as Soul Harvester set, though. But there were some packs Eye Blast was super low. Like, I don't really even know why. Which is like sort of like garbage. Like, 2.5%, 3%. That feels terrible. But yeah, look at this. Look at second boss, right? Second boss, 12% Eye Blast damage. There's some cleave on ads for sure, right? Like, they cleave ads? We probably did. It cleaves a bunch of ads, yeah. Like, second boss, 12%. First boss was... 8%. It's better in a single target than it is AoE. Like the single target part of it, like is, it's having like the eyeballs hit, but it's having like, it's like, I don't know. I think every eyeball should cleave in AoE, but it's only one eyeball that's cleaving in AoE out of the 3 you can launch. I think that's maybe the issue, but then sometimes it does a decent bit in AoE too. I don't know. Maybe it's need to adjust the modifiers. You probably need to adjust the modifiers where it does more in like the second half of the 2 set, where it's like instead of like 350, it's like 425 or 450 or something like that. And that probably make it more like relevant in AoE, at least more consistent. In single target, it's not bad, but I don't think it's a bad set. I mean, it's just being overshadowed by Soul Harvester, which is doing 20. Like, this is Soul Harvester's tier set basically. This is like 18% versus like 6. So I don't think it's bad though. Just different. Hello, you have 300 viewers. Maybe. You have 328 now. Holy moly, look at that. Yeah. But it's not bad though. Not bad. They really haven't fixed anything in this dungeon. I mean, they'll probably change more things. They have time. You know. Who named themselves Cal's Belfie? What does that mean? Who is this? What? Where are they? Oh, now I'm excited. Where'd they go? Tyrant where? Where's Tyrant? I mean, you don't want to. Tyrant would be a little higher for Diabolist versus Soul Harvester, but 2%. It beat my weapon effect now. We tested Harvester last key Devil Nectar. It was pretty good. Let me see if I can find the VOD. I actually want to see the breakdown of the damage it dealt to at the end of the run. So let me see here. We did a run with that already too. If you haven't checked it out and or followed it or whatever, feel free to do so. I say a lot, don't I? I missed it. Sorry, none. I missed that. Yeah. Can I get? The first poll in here is the first poll in this RR is the funniest. My pet's on passive and I had no Felguard out. But like the cool part, my tier set was not on passive overall, and it does a lot of damage. Like it's really good. He's running the big G, brother. Holy moly, the hard flex on us. Oh gosh, let's pull the birds. This is good. This is good. No pet out.
49 months and
Pet's on passive when he comes out. I'm dying.
Do anything
That's okay. Watch me Tyrant and watch the damage just jump here. Shaman's doing Shaman's Tyrant. I am forcing see you later. I'm a little afraid. Pet's on passive. It's okay. Don't worry about it. You know who's not? My tier bonus. 27 million damage. 27 million DPS. Who's not on passive? My tier set. Lock in, boys. That's pretty wild. Holy moly. That's pretty. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. The breakdown at the end though was like, the mage had a lot of burst. Or their damage was solid. They had a lot of like single target burst. Even their AoE was pretty good too. It used to be good. What used to be good? The stomp. Or yeah, what? I think I finished at like 7.5, and the mage is like 6.5. I think they're gonna buff and nerf. Yeah, right around here. Right. So instant Shadow Fury. I think it'd be too good. Also, this dungeon feels a lot better with the big like Nerubians not having their stomp anymore. It's like a bug swarm and the last boss. The last boss arguably feels too easy. They probably need to add like another debuff back in on somebody, like 3 players instead of all 5. But I don't know. I'll take easier versus too hard. But yeah, the breakdown at the end was like, yeah, here we go. I mean, yeah, it's like that's Demo's 2 set. I guess 2 set and 4 set right there. That's Demo's tier set. It's like a Soul Harvester set. It's like this was basically like where this Dreadstalker's at was Diabolist. This is Soul Harvester. So like, yeah. No, I'm fine with it being easier than before. Last boss was the hardest boss of any dungeon probably that season, but the beetle change is really sick. I actually like it a lot. From passive, but thankfully the tier set wasn't, and it still carried us a crazy amount. Yeah, it's pretty good. So fun. Feat slot appearances, biggest troll achievement. Yeah. It's fine. Some people like that kind of stuff. Not me. Like, you know, static ships without bug would be completely fine. Entire this glitch is fast when I ready with this again. Oh my gosh. I mean, realistically, brother, I'm not going into a Dawnbreaker for any loot. There are plenty of good trinkets this coming season. I mean, you've got Sack Brood, you've got Priory, you've got Sack Brood, you've got Signet, you've got Soleil's Technique. You even got like that minuscule Mail Mental, which isn't like great, but it's not terrible. That's 4. What else? What's another good trinket that's coming out? Oh, there's 2 in the new dungeon. There's I think this trinket here. It's actually a VOD. Let me pop out of here. I think this trinket here is like a different sack brood. Like, it's weird, but I haven't gotten it. It's not on the vendor, I don't think, unless they put it in this week. That's what I'm saying. Crystal's okay, but it's not as good as other options that are out there. It's fine, but it's not great. If I'm in there running it for some crest or whatever, sure, if it drops, I'll maybe play it, but there are better options. But this thing looks really good, too. Haste. Spells have a chance to attract mites to feast on your target, inflicting damage over 5 seconds. When fed mites or well-fed mites share their meal with you, increasing your intellect by 6.3 thousand for half a minute. So I don't know how many mites are well-fed, what the proc rate is. If this stacks, that's a lot of intellect for half a minute. Like, this seems like a weird, like, sack brood-esque trinket. Because sack brood is similar. It's like, it's haste as well. Release an egg gives you int. Each egg hatches after a minute doing damage. It's like passive intellect with a damage effect on it with baseline haste. It could be better. I don't know, but I haven't gotten it. And there's also this one here too. This thing. Baseline int on use gives you mastery on a 1.5 cooldown. So I don't think it's on the vendor, but let me check actually. If not, we need to run the dungeon until we get it. Test it out when it's doable. But it's not here. Oh, wait, no, it is. Oh, shit, they added this. All right, we're testing it right now, actually. They added these. These weren't here. This is a baseline mastery trinket, but where this? I want to test this out right now. This is baseline mastery on use. Sunblood Amethyst is added. I'll grab this. I forgot what this thing does. Real fast. It's from Halls of Atonement. This thing was like decent. It just did damage. It was okay. Why are there 2 Soleils here? I don't know. But okay. That's old. Yeah, let's try it out real fast actually. Are they gonna do Dinars again S3? I don't know where I saw the answer. It was like in an interview somewhere, but I think they said they're not ready to announce anything about Turbo Boost or Dinars for S3 yet, but they're learning from things that happened in S2 and are going to build upon that. Or they didn't use the word build upon that, and they're going to go from there. I think they're considering it, but not really sure. So yeah. Yo, Loke, welcome back for the tier 1 for 39. I'm sorry I missed that, man. Yo, hopefully you're still here. I'm sorry, dude. Thank you for 39. Welcome back. 39 months, I'm still waiting for good Warlock buffs. They do anything this time. Yeah, they buffed Emo a lot, man. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good, big dog. I'm sorry I missed that, but thank you for 39, dude. Welcome back, man. Much love. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you're good. Agent Orange, it's good, man. I mean, they're fine. I mean, Soul Harvest is better than Diabolist, but yeah, we knew that for the most part, so. Still here. I can't miss you. Can't miss you. But they haven't learned shit. Well, you know. Some old dog, you know. Yeah, Signet's good, too. I mean, like, so it's probably like just Sack Brood and Signet for, like, dungeon gearing, and you see what happens in the raid, but there are some good raid trinkets as well. Like, very good. I want to see what this does, though. We're going to play Destro for this and see what it does. Like, the proc rate, how it changes and all that. And go from there. Baseline haste. Your spells have a chance to attract mites to feast on your target, inflicting 500,000 shadow damage over 5 seconds. Well-fed mites share their meal with you, increasing your int by 9.3k for half a minute. All right. Yeah, I'm not even pulling a pet out for this. I want to see the mites on the floor and stuff. Okay. Look for the bugs, chat. Look for bugs. Hopefully it procs, actually, as like implemented or whatever. I doubt the proc chance is very high, but I don't see any bugs. I don't see any bugs. It might not be implemented. I don't see any bugs. If you want to read the changes from today, Big D, there's exclamation point changes in chat. Pull it up for you. I might forget some, but oh wait, right there. Hold on, it's right there. I didn't even see it. Yeah. So how did that happen? They made it so you can have 10 imps in your Tyrant again. They changed the position of Umbra Blaze and Pack the Imp Mother. They added a mastery buff. It stacks too, it stacks as well, that's crazy. They added a mastery buff to Master Summoner and they buffed Hatred. So, yeah. Yeah, it's stacked twice. So, let's see if a stack falls here. So, it's literally Iron Fur logic. Brother, that's actually pretty good. I'm just rocking passive 10k extra int for half a minute here. But yeah, a lot of decent changes, honestly. Feels pretty good. So, there's no visual effect for the trinket though. I thought I would get one, but I guess not. So it's just a dot, you said? What did it do? I just saw the dot for a second, but I don't know where it went. Oh, the damage is so bad. Huh. It's pretty bad, yeah. I mean, I thought it would scale more, but I mean, the intellect's nice, though. I don't know. I mean, 10k int's a decent bit. Like, 10k int is like... it's like basically like having an extra pair of legs on for like the intellect value. It's not bad. But I doubt it's good enough for the damage being that low. Yeah, it's whenever the Might's like done doing his thing, he buffs you, right? But I just didn't see him. I thought I'd see a visual. I didn't. No big deal. Yeah, there's a buff again right there. So, time to finally play something else with Diabolist. I mean, Soul Harvester looks good right now, man. It will end up being that way. They're probably gonna tune it a bit more still, but it looks pretty good right now. I don't know, Agent Orange. I mean, they made it so you can have 3 stacks of Crescendo for half, but besides that, I don't know, man. I'm not sure. I don't know either. All right, I want to see the... Yeah, it's just a dot right there. The dot falls. Oh, it's a little bug. It's like a super... It's like a real little, like, bug that flies back at you. Like, here. Yeah. Did you guys see it? Let me get rid of this. Hold on. It, like, flies at you, but it's hard to see because the floor is, like, doo-doo brown. Let me back up a bit here. Pit Lord, I can't see right now, brother. Yeah, so there's a proc right there. Watch him fly. There it is. Yeah. Oh yeah, when it procs, it flies into the mob too. So I'll have a 2-stack here rolling, right? So there it is. I'll have a 2-stack. That's cool. Something, I guess. That's cool. Try and go for a 3-stack, but I don't know if I can proc again or not. It's gonna drop. So it has the Iron Fur logic. It gives what, like 10k int per stack, essentially 9k. It's not bad. I don't know if it'll be good enough, but it's not bad. I don't know if it'll beat out a Sack Brood though or anything. Sack Brood is like decent damage and buff as well. We'll see, I guess. I don't know. Range for 8 mil single target, probably, yeah. Probably. 8.3, yeah, look at that. There you go. It crit, yeah. Why do they hate F? I don't know. I don't know if they hate it, but I don't know either way. I don't know either way. Yeah, it's cool. The small bugs bum rush you from your target. That's cool. I mean, it'll be a sim thing. It's probably not as good as Sack Brood, but we'll see, I guess. I don't know. What is that? Oh, that's that cheat death trinket. I want to see what Amethyst does too. I forgot what this thing looks like. This is the one from Halls of Atonement. It's not like incredibly good. I think you have to stand in some ground effect on the floor, but take a look at it real fast and see. Oh man. Alrighty. I'm tired, boys. I did not get my beauty sleep last night, chat, as you can tell. It's been a few years since I got that. I woke up, I had to get out of bed and run to the computer. Oh man. Alright. Let's pop this thing. Actually, here, let's do this. What does it do? I pop the Amethyst. What is that? Wait, is that... Brother, I can't see that for shit. I gotta stand in that? Okay, it's gotta be the floor is shit brown. That's gotta be a reason why I can't see it, right? There's no shot I can see that. There's no shot. There's no. We gotta go to Dazar or Dorangal. There's no shot. It's like a little red dot. There's no shot. Are you kidding me? We gotta go to Dorangal and look at this thing and look at a different area. There's no chance. There's no chance that's a thing. So harvested tier 2 more for half because of haunt. It does more for demo actually because of shadow touched and mastery or demo's mastery affecting it. But it does a bit more for. It does. Haunt does increase it as well as Shadow's Embrace, yes, but it does more overall for demo. Because demo has some modifiers for it as well. I believe it does. I'm pretty sure it's a little more for demo, yeah. But it's good for half too. Yeah. I get buffed. Yeah. Testing out there is better because those dummies aren't as populated. There's no lag, and in Dorangal, the Dorangal dummies are really good, except for one thing. They added PvP dummies in Dorangal, very close to the PvE ones. So most of the time, if you hit those dummies for like more than 5 minutes, unless you're hitting the AoE ones, any of the single target ones, you'll be flagged for PvP. You'll just hit them passively for some reason. Something will like passively cleave onto them, and it will flag you for PvP, which cuts a lot of tier bonuses in half and changes the modifiers and spells and stuff. So it's like really annoying. Yeah, so they're very close to making a good testing area in Dorangal, but sadly they scuffed that part a little bit. So yeah, it's very, very close. Usually dummy areas and new zones aren't that good, but this is a very good one except for that fact. So listen, brother, you chose the bad class to play base. Don't look at me. I don't want to hear it. What's up, dude? So what's up? Yeah, there's no lag in BFA zones usually. So top of the pillar flags it too, unfortunately. Like you gotta watch it. So, the dummy is like right below this pillar. They're like right back here. Like if you're up here testing, you'll often cleave them with like hand and cooldowns. I don't know what even cleaves them, but they're right here. Like they're these ones right here. See PvP training dummy. Something will cleave these things. It will flag you when you're up here. These are fine, but they're AoE. This one's I think the same. Yeah, they're right here as well. I think they're down here. Thought they were. They're somewhere, maybe down there, I don't know. But like, oh, that's AoE. This one's here. I've been flagged before here too as well. But, yeah. So, it's just weird, but whatever. It doesn't really matter either way. But yeah, it's like, pop this trinket on a regular round. How does it look? Pop trinket? Am I lagging? I'm lagging. Brother, this is so bad. Wait, what? Oh, I have to target a mob for this trinket. I forgot. Okay, here. Target. Pop it. Brother, I cannot see that at all. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? This is the effect I gotta stand in to get the buff? Yeah, there's no shot. There's no shot. Alright, well. Now we know. Now we know. But yeah, it's like my tier bonus is 2% right now for the 4-piece. If I go over here and tag this, it'll become 1%. See, 1% now. And you cleave these quite often from standing up there. I don't know what cleaves down here, but something cleaves in this vicinity and it flags you for this. You gotta like relog. Like, see how it even cut the 2-piece in half? The 2-piece went from like 500k and 300k to 173 and 115. It cuts it all in half. So like if you're testing it out, you gotta make sure you don't flag those or hit those things, or it's scuffed like you're testing and stuff. It's really annoying. So I'm sorry, Baze. Hello, Baze. How I didn't mean to be mean. Just well, fuck warriors. Okay, jokes aside, did Warrior get anything today? Because I know y'all were complaining about stuff. Let's see here, changes. Did anything happen with y'all today or no? Warrior. Oh, you got Demolish's channel will not break once begun unless the target moves over 50 yards away. Oh, that's huge, right? Yeah, that's a huge warrior buff. You're getting the 11.1 Warlock treatment this patch, brother. Holy moly. You got one change week 1 and you got radio silence. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. I am sorry. That's rough, man. I'm surprised they... Well, I don't know. I mean, there's no raid testing this week, man. It's like next week, they'll probably have to get a build out. If they want to put a build out next week, it's got to be on Tuesday probably because of they're being testing on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. They might just not put a build out at all next week actually, if they're like afraid of it being scuffed or whatever. But they didn't move anything, right? Where's the updated testing post at? This is old. Character wife. Where's the updated one at? Yeah, I saw. Is it this? Yeah, it's here. Yep. Yeah, this is gonna suck. This is a lot of bosses to test, like in 3 days time. I mean, heroic will be fine. This will probably be okay too. This is gonna be a slog. I don't know. I'll be watching it. It just sucks. It's like last time they did this, it wasn't even like 3 days in a row. It was like just a week of Thursday, Friday testing with like 3 and 4. But like when you got to like the last two, it was One Arm Bandit, which drained everyone's fucking sanity on Mythic testing that boss for an hour. And then when you got to like Muggsy, it was like, yeah, let's pull it twice, and I think we're about done. Everyone's over this. You know, it's like, yeah, I don't know how much data you get from that of like relevant testing. I don't know. I ain't cooking no strike. Yeah. Oh yeah, sure. There you go. Exactly. There you go. Yeah. Cook the global, sure. The Fury AoE looks worse than ST with Mountain Thane. Literally shit in the PTR. Holy moly. Reworks at midnight. I'm trying to be nice, Walk. I don't know. But yeah, it's gonna be weird. Wednesday it'll be cool testing, but I think this time around, similar to last time, guys, we're gonna do this like one longer video on Mythic stuff. We're not gonna put up 8 bosses or 7 bosses individually in videos. We'll make a big summary video like on the changes to these things, and go from there. But I'll post these 3 on Wednesday, obviously, and all that, you know. You can create demons that shoot. I mean, warrior. You can create demons that shoot Chaos Bolts, and in the same universe, you have a guy who swings a mace, something else. Who plays warrior? That's what I said. I can be a warrior IRL. Yep. Raid leader when? Never. Old. Fury so bad and keys being God. Yeah. I'll take your word for it. That happened last PTR though, right? And you guys were pretty good in the end for a little while, right? Or no? I don't know. Hell no? Yeah, calm down, base. See, Touchpad's getting feisty, you see? Calm down, base. Don't piss him off. What even changes on these fights on Mythic, the first few? Going to the raid lead a 1 button only raid. We could actually. That'd be great. Plexus Sentinel targets a player to be purged, firing 2 missiles, inflicting damage between all. So it's a raid soak. It's just a raid soak. Okay. What is this? Overloading attendant erupts in arcane energy, inflicting damage. Damage to all players, increasing damage taken from energy overload by 100%. You gotta kill this thing? Oh, you gotta kill it. Oh, it's an add-on Mythic. I didn't know that. Interesting. Okay. Oh shit. Interesting. Yeah. All right. It's an add-on Mythic, I guess. I mean, it's the first boss. Won't be bad, but you can cleave it down a bit with Destro, I guess. Or to say fuck it and play a demo. Lumathor, arcane pylons around the room pump arcane energy into whatever they into whatever. What did Rift do? We got to lead it. What did he do? Whatever they strike first every 1 second for 20 seconds. If a player is affected, they'll take damage and take 100% increased damage from hyper infusion for 10 seconds. For 10 sec. This effect stacks. Otherwise, oh, you have to like rotate beam soaks. That's cool. Okay. Excess Nova explodes out from Lumathor. I mean, it's not a whole lot of damage, but I mean, depending how often it ticks, it could be a bit. You have to like rotate beam soaks, I guess. Okay. I don't. They deleted it, Riff. What'd they say? What'd you say, Riff? What are you yapping about? What'd you say? What'd you say? What'd you say? What'd you say? Mod abuse, warrior garbage. Yeah. Old is good for raid leads. It's true. You can just deflect them to being old, Jeff. It's very true. The problem, Ark. Have a good night with a big dog. Good luck. If the ad hits the wall, it's GG. Yeah, it's just a cleave fight, whatever. Okay. No, I see. I care. No devs want to talk to me. I mean, I don't think really are like. I mean, devs don't really do player like discussions or interviews or anything. Yeah, I would say it now anymore, but realistically, it's been a long time. You know. But I don't know. You should touchpad. You keep uploading, big dog. Why not? Do it to it. You know. Is there anything in phase 2? On Mythic, when Arcane Outrage ends, players are up to Arcane Energy, inflicting damage from homes. So you spread out, Arcane Outage. Just spread out. I thought there was like a raid soak on this fight or something. Oh, Deathbound. If Writhing Wave fails to hit at least 5... Yeah, it's this. If Writhing Wave fails to hit at least 5 targets, Limithar binds himself in the X energy to absorb damage taken. Its effect stacks. Yeah, this is a rotating split soak. Okay, this is what it was. Deathbound. Then Soulbinder is... Soulbinder... The Soulbinder, Naz Lahunglia, weave strands of enchanted living silk around her soulbinding machines, forming a resilient barrier that absorbs incoming damage. While active, the machines continue their binding work, siphoning bound the soulbinder. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is like a big Destro Cleave fight then. You're gonna like have big prio on these shields to break them early. If you have to hit them to break them, which it sounds like you do. Soulbinder unleashes a devastating arcane shockwave, knocking players back. Okay, sure. When players crash to the... It knocks them back. Okay. When players crash to the ground, strands of arcane silk are shaken loose, forming lingering zones of volatile energy that inflict on... Okay, so you're probably rotated around the room. It's Area of Denial. Soulrend Orb. Any player struck by the orb is racked with searing pain. Suffering reduced movement speed by 30 and haste for 25. Holy moly. The Soulrend Orbs can break Silk Shield. So you don't Destro Cleave these. Targets random players, sending volatile arcane shocks, coursing through their souls. As the torment escalates, unstable Soulrend Orbs are violently expelled from the host body. Oh, this is, we saw this. This was the little, like, area. This is like the spread out mechanic. We saw this on the fight, actually. Yeah. So you need to break the shields with the orbs, essentially. So people that get this go to the pylons while you stand on them. Okay. Okay, that's not bad, I guess. Alright, that's fine. Okay, it's still a big Destro fight, though, I'm pretty sure. Anything else in here? I don't think. I don't know, I'm not gonna dig through this all, but yeah, okay, that's fine. What is this? The Shadow Guard assassins target a random player, vanishing into shadows to reappear behind them. And delivers a devastating strike infused with shadow energy. Holy moly, it's big damage. Alright, sure, it's fine. It's Area of Denial. It's just spread out. Spread out, don't get poked. Sure. Alright. That's cool. Those are the bosses on Thursday. We have these 3 on Heroic, and then these 3 on Mythic on Thursday. Wednesday and Thursday, respectively. So. Oh, man. I had a testing app. We are a tested app. It's over. It's over, John. It's over. I like how the fights work in Mythic, don't worry. Oh, you know how they all work? Well, there you go. You're locked in. It's a conversation where you get to yap at your leisure for us potentially risking our livelihood. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? Where's Lord? What do you mean? Talking to me or somebody else? Wait, you mean the warrior shit? Yeah, dude, don't look at me. Nexus King is going to own Sire 2.0 with Razagath. Dude, I want to see Demencia stuff. I mean, obviously we won't test it or anything, but I want to see what Demencia looks like. That fight looks insane. Like, insane, man. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Where's Lord? I guess it's fair. I don't know. I think devs, I mean, I thought devs had some policy in place where, like, they could choose, like, be known and, like, have, like, discussions in certain communities and stuff if they wanted to, or they could, like, not. I thought it was up to them. Like, that was the old policy. I could be totally wrong there, too, but I haven't really seen... I don't know if really any devs are active in, like, communities and stuff now. I don't know, maybe. Maybe they are based, I don't know. Yeah, I thought the Rogue one was for a while. I don't know. I'm not sure, but... Either way, you know, Dementia, brother, I'm getting there. I tell you what. Brother. Ugh. Brains are right now. But I don't know. I think it'd be super sick to have like a discussion with the developer, but I don't think they do interviews and stuff. And I don't know. The problem is like, I don't know, it unless they were like open to have any kind of discussion and stuff, and just be like, hey, this is how we feel, whatever. We don't agree or we agree. It'd be a lot of like probably walking on eggshells because like you don't really want to bring up something that like feedback's been given on for a long time, hasn't changed, or certain things, and you know, 'cause that'd be like a weird like we don't agree with players and this and that, and that's okay. They designed the class, right? But like it'd just be a weird kind of like, I think it would probably give off like weird vibes to some people that don't really like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, and it wouldn't. I'm sure like the person that gave the interview or like the developer wouldn't mean to be that way. Just be like, you know, it'd be a little weird. That makes sense, right? But the fact that they're open to feedback and things is awesome. Dude, there's been a lot of changes made feedback-wise based on what we've said. Like, I mean, we as like, you know, myself and or chat and also the people on the forums posting too. Like, I mean, it's a bunch. I mean, dude, the TC change today was mentioned. The Imp Mother change was mentioned. The 25-second Battlefiend change was mentioned. Master Summoner was mentioned. Hatred being buff was mentioned. Shit, what else? A lot of stuff, man. It's very cool. The Shadowburn thing for tier set was mentioned. Very, very cool. So, you know. Copy as someone. None of us feel okay speaking. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Wizlord. Yeah. Like, yeah, I just feel like it would be a weird, like, I get what you're saying. Yeah, you know, no, is what it is. So that was the Warlock developer. I listened to their comments. I don't know about that one. But yeah, I don't know about that one. I had a dream last night about working for Blizzard. Actually, probably because of all the layoffs and stuff that happened yesterday and today. I don't remember what it was. I remember I woke up and I was like, man, that sucked. So I got fired. But yeah, so yeah, but. That's all I remember, really. So, complain about how slow your cast times are. We don't. They're faster now. We're a master summoner. Our cast times are faster now. You know, so we're a master summoner. I don't think that was the case, Noisy. No, it's due to the layoffs and stuff. But I'm sure that's why. But I have friends that work at Blizzard, but they weren't affected by it, thankfully. I mean, it sucks anybody was, but. I don't know. I don't know. That would... Yeah, I don't know, man. Didn't she get an offer to be the Warlock dev? No, I did not. I was offered a job at Blizzard many years ago. I did not take it, though. Yes. It was for, like, entry-level QA stuff. I didn't take it, though. It's good overall, Hell Dog, yeah. Good demo stuff, for sure, for the most part. I mean, AF got one minor change to TC, which is nice, and Destro got like a Shadowburn tier set added. Good changes overall today. Wanted more for AF and Destro, but it's fine. Yeah. I didn't take it though, Baze. It was a long time ago. It was like 20. It was during. I don't know. It was during. I think it was Nilotha actually. I applied for a QA job and went through the interviews, and I got offered the job. And to be fair, Blizz was like super awesome to work with when it came to like, you know, moving cross country and stuff. Like they offered me an apartment for a few months. So I moved out there to like live in, like cost paid, all that stuff. They're gonna help me pay for moving and all that. It was really nice of them. Like they were super nice to work with. I had a really awesome like, I guess recruiter. I don't know what you call him. But one of the big things was like I was doing YouTube videos and streaming, and we were trying to clarify like what can I do and what can't I do if I have a job there, and they never really been in that spot before apparently. So it was a back and forth for like a month or month and a half about like they were trying to figure out what I could do legally and what I couldn't do, because like I can't stream developing a, you know, or QA shit, whatever, right? And they were trying to coordinate with their legal team on what I shouldn't be able to do, and it sort of came back to me. I told them I'm doing the Race World first in Nilotha, which was offered to me like mid like interview process. Liquid hit me up about that, or that was Complexity at that point. And I was like, can we figure it out when I get back? There's a lot going on. And they're like, yeah, 100%, no problem. And it was super, like, once again, like, it was a phenomenal, like, process the whole way, honestly, like, legitimately. But in the end, they were like, yeah, we're not really sure 100% what you can and can't do. If you want it, the job is yours. If not, hey, it's okay, but you gotta let us know. It's been a month. And I turned it down a bit. I turned it down because it wasn't. It was a big move. I love streaming. I love YouTube and stuff. I love doing it, even though I was way smaller back then. But I moving to this is not like any bias or anything. Moving to like Irvine, California, it's very expensive out there. Cali's expensive, Irvine's expensive on top of expensive, and it would have been a. This is before everything else happened. The pay raises were put in and stuff. It would have been a lot like less income than when I was making streaming and doing YouTube and stuff. Taking the job based on not being able to stream or do YouTube on top of that job, and it was like I can't really do it. I wasn't sure what would happen. Like maybe listen, man. Honestly, like long term, something worked out again where it was like a different thing at Blizzard at some point. I wouldn't mind necessarily. I wouldn't want to do like something like that necessarily anymore, but it'd be sick. I wouldn't mind it, but so QA as a stigma in the industry is better these days. Traditionally, doesn't really contribute. Yeah, I think it was more like entry level QA stuff. I think a lot of like Blizz employees worked their way up in QA though. Don't get me wrong, it was like legit. The interview process was great. It was phenomenal. Everything was like legitimately really good. But in the end, it was like there was some uncertainty on streaming and YouTube. The pay would have been less. I had a lot of debt back then. I still have some debt, but like moving to Cali, and Cali's expensive. Irvine's like Cali on top of Cali. It's twice as expensive. Irvine's like ridiculously expensive. I couldn't afford to live out there like that. So yeah, that was a long time ago. We stream QA every day. Yeah, you know, but so. They might not pay me for PTR base, but Twitch and YouTube pay me for PTR. So, yeah. That's what I was sort of told, Wizlord, in a sense. Yeah, I mean, I expected that. That's sort of what I was told, and I have family in Florida and stuff too, and just there's a lot of things that I was like, you know, this is a huge risk to take, and I mean, honestly, who knows, man? If I had taken that, I was basically faced with like I could take a big risk and say no to a job that I've wanted for a long time, like a dream job that isn't really like totally suiting or fitting right now. Like saying no to Blizz and like staying with YouTube and Twitch and praying that it works out, which it did. Or I could take the job, leave Twitch and YouTube behind, and hope that works out too, which Blizz might have worked out. Maybe it would have worked out great. I have no idea. You know, in an alternate reality, maybe I am working for Blizzard still. But I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm sure they have plenty of amazing candidates too, right? So yeah, I don't know. In the end, I just it wasn't like the right situation that point in time, you know. Plus, like, I mean, looking at it now, man, like it's I have some friends who people that I know of, and they've even talked about it on Twitter, that moved out to California like a year ago to work at Blizzard, and it was like their dream job and stuff, and they were laid off a couple days ago, and it really sucks, you know. They uprooted their whole life and stuff to go out there and this and that for their dream job, and they were let go I think a year later. That's really unfortunate, you know. So I don't know the ins and outs of it. I'm not saying this and that, but it's very unfortunate, you know. So that's obviously scary, right? So you know, but no benefit to eyeballs being active. No, not really. I mean, well, no, they don't do damage on their own. They sort of just float there. When you consume a ritual, you fling them. All right. So no, not really. Freezing doesn't matter a whole lot. But I mean, Shadowburn does spend shards instantly, so like it gives you you can get to that 3-stack easier, more efficiently or whatever, which when you fling them, they do damage, but they also give you like 2% intellect per eyeball you flung. So for some reason, like you're up against the wall and you only have like 1 or 2 eyeballs out and you're gonna proc a ritual, you can just Shadowburn for 1 before it procs and just fling 3 or fling an extra 1, right? And that makes sense. But yeah. Now they're pretty good records, pretty good, man, honestly. Good changes today. Hatred buffs. Tyrant extends 10 imps now. They swapped Imp Mother, Umbra Blaze, and the tree, so you can get Imp Mother super easily. Summoner got a mastery effect added to it. Pretty good today. Changes this week were good overall. Pretty good. You know, didn't get Afro Destro things, obviously, so we're putting that aside, but like, you know, we didn't get a whole lot, a couple of things. But it was pretty good overall, I'd say, if you're looking at just demo stuff. You know, it's pretty good. So yeah, we'll see where it goes. I mean, testing is not until next week. Next Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, but we'll do some more dungeons this weekend and stuff too. Test that a bit. So, well, yeah, I agree for using it. It shouldn't be though. It won't be like that or anything. No. Yeah, it's pretty sick, Backer. Yeah, exactly noisy. 100%. No, and like it's a risk you gotta take, right? But you know, if if something happened in the future, like I don't know what will happen after streaming. I might stream till I'm 70 years old. I have no idea. I'd like to, but who knows what the future holds, right? Um, but like regardless, I would never. I'm not saying I won't work for Blizzard at all anymore. I'd definitely consider it for sure if something came along, right? But I don't know if I'd do something like that to an extent anymore. But I'd love to still, but like obviously you have to be a bit more of a suiting position and stuff, right? But yeah, so it wasn't like a no to Blizzard thing. It was more like a no to that scenario kind of thing. Just didn't work out really, you know. Lock good now, yeah, Lock's pretty decent, yeah. Looks decent, but we'll see, you know. Oh, what's up? Well, I'll try, Bracker. I'll try, you know. Poo poo pee pee, I've arrived. Hello, oh my gosh, reborn. Not surprised to undermine tier set being slightly nerfed. Yeah, it's pretty good. They typically nerf tier sets though, in general, heading into new patches. Just what they usually do, so I'm not worried about that. So yeah. Excuse me. So yeah, but not bad. TC got an increase from AF from 2 to 3 stacks. That's nice. They changed Soul Harvester's set to last 9 seconds. It was 12, but they buffed the damage to compensate for the most part. They'll probably nerf it at some point. Who knows? Maybe not. It depends how much they want tier to contribute this tier, but this might be a little bit much. They added Shadowburn to this for Destro. That's pretty good. You can play Shadowburn for Hellcaller now in a single target, you can play it for Diabolist now, which you really couldn't before because of Shadowburn not working with your tier set. So, no, it's why I don't talk about it much on stream, Jeff. It's not that at all. Like I don't really bring it up much because like people might see it that way, but it's not in the slightest, man. No, I was incredibly lucky to get that offered to me in the first place, but it just didn't work out, you know. But yeah, no, I'm done with dungeons for today. Walk. I'm gonna work on some videos tonight and stuff, and just yapping for a little bit. Next stream we'll run some more though for sure. 100%, 150% buff to Hatred is funny. They buffed it by like 100% last week too. So maybe freezing. I mean, no, you play Hatred now regardless. We were playing this in single target earlier. We pull out of Doom. You pull out of Doom and go into Hatred and stuff. No, I know, Jeff. I didn't think you were like being serious or anything, but some people might. But you know, we were playing this in single target earlier, so. Yeah. Hatred's like 5 to 6% on its own in single target. It's pretty good. We shifted out of Doom stuff. You might want Doom in single target somewhere. Like one of these points might go into like Doom. Maybe like calling, probably it's like Doom. I don't know, but this seemed to be pretty good. We were playing this. They added a mastery buff to this, and you can get Imp Mother super easily. But this is good in single target too. It's guaranteed proc chance now. Yeah, and they're a pull out of Doom. Well, there you go. You know, lock in, brother. Lock in. Hatred does some damage now for sure. So yeah, we'll see where it lands. But a lot of it's just Soul Harvester damage being good too. So Doom or Dial respec. That's alright. It'll be a sim thing though with the last 2 floater points. Like it's hard to like run the math on these or extrapolate how much this matters for other pets too versus this affecting it's like hard to figure out. So like when it comes to finding these little points like that modify crit strike or whatever, this is a sim thing. This is what I don't like about these talent trees. Like I think they're pretty cool and they're fine, but like with there being so many little options, I can put a point here, I can put it here, I can put this point here, I can put this point here. It's like I think Blizz is probably fine with Sims being a thing and all that now, but like no human can figure this shit out on their own. This is like throwing it into the computer. Ask the robot and it will tell you. It's so hard to like figure out just hitting a dummy what is better. Is it like does this last point go here or here or here or here or here or here? Who knows, man? It's like the old trees you could tell. These you can't tell at all. Like you get like a pretty general idea what's going on, and that's it. You know. So it does freezing, yeah, it does. So it's not bad. I don't know if you put both over here, honestly, but these seem decent too. Well, they said they want to bring Portal back at some point, but I don't know when they're going to do it, or if they want to or anything, but they said they want to at some point, just they haven't gotten around to it yet, so, you know. Gex, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 4. Appreciate it, man. Much love. Thank you. Appreciate that. Good evening. Hello. See if they add anything here. quickly. I think we got everything from the vendor. We're already with the trinkets, but I guess the Leia's is here, but whatever. What is this? Hey, what is this? Where is this from? Next time you take direct target damage, consume an ether plate and reduce the instance of. Oh, the new dungeon? Oh, it's a staff? This is weird as shit. Does it have lesser secondary stats? It's like 2000. Is this new or old? Where's the staff? Where's the staff with the effect on it here? It doesn't have reduced secondary stats or intellect, I don't think, actually. Oh, it has less stamina. Oh no, this is hero. Oh, this is a delve item? I think it's a delve item. Yeah, I don't think it's a new dungeon. I think it's a delve because it's hero eye level. Yeah, it's a delve. Yeah, it's delve. Interesting. Huh. It's a fish from a delve. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I don't know. It could be good early on. What you can get it at. It's a decent absorb shield, honestly. But, probably Demonology, Arcane, Soul Harvest of Demonology. I mean, they totally changed it, probably freezing. Yeah, I feel like they are getting away from longer CD, longer cooldown based CDs too. I agree. I think it's good for the game, honestly. But they added a more rare delve weapon on PTR. I don't know where to see that at, actually, but they added some things here too. They added the new dungeon trinket assist, guys. A couple new things are here, I guess, but yeah. Oh, did they add items to the raid? Any new rare items in here today? Let's go all, actually. Yeah, I agree, freezing. I think it is where done too. This is transmog. This is new though. I didn't see it last time. This is all. These aren't rare. These just dropped in this boss. Yeah, I guess they didn't add anything rare. This is here last time. Dementius. Okay. I'm surprised they don't have more than one rare item in the upcoming raid, but shit. I think it's good, Medic, but they're gonna tune down Soul Harvester probably a bit. But I like the changes overall, except for the fact that Tyrant hits like a wet noodle. But getting much about it is what it is. You know, they'll probably buff Tyrant a bit. I would assume they buff Tyrant's damage output and probably nerf Soul Harvester's tier set a bit, but we'll see where it goes. I'm not sure what they're gonna do. So I have no idea, Radu. It's too early to tell. As of right now, if PTR went live today, probably yeah. But I mean, they're gonna buff and nerf things a bunch still. But yeah. So yeah, it's like bonus loot, whatever. It's cool though. It's gotta be a sick Hearthstone from Dementius. The boss looks insane. Yeah. We'll see where it goes though. Excuse me. Good lord. Oh guys, also this reminds me. This weekend, whatever next stream is, whether the next stream is tomorrow or Saturday, we're doing a giveaway for Pandaria, an epic edition of Pandaria on stream. The big dick edition. We get all the horses and the mounts, the wingdings and whirly birds and stuff. If y'all want that, we'll do it on stream next time. I don't know if next stream's tomorrow or Saturday. We're doing that. There's also a giveaway on Twitter. I put up as well. If you want to check that out, there's a link down below. Bam. You know, thoughts on trinkets. I made a video on trinkets a week ago on YouTube, Thomas. It's on YouTube if you want like a tier list. It didn't have the new dungeon trinkets in it, but I mean, I think it's like if you can get the set with like the weapon and Diamantine Void Core, you play this for sure. It's very good. And then I've been playing Ritual Forge. It's pretty good too. I've been playing those too. It's been pretty solid. There are some decent ones too. This one's good. This is like a Mad Queen's Mandate, but it works with AoE. It's pretty good. Very good in single target. Very good in AoE for damage effects. But you also have like Arakara Sack Brood. What is that? What is this pet? Yeah, like Sack Brood and Signet around next patch too, which is very good. This thing is sick. What is this? Where's this from, chat? What is this thing? Oh, come back, big dog. Come back. What did he name it? Eugene. That thing's sick. Where's his model from? Crab with anchor? I don't know. Huh. Which players gave all the things for lock? Yeah, I know. I feel that. The rare mob and oh, maybe that's it. Oh shit. With the anchor, I should get that then. That's safe for cool. I should grab that. Grey Bush, what's up? Yo yo. Yeah. Shit. All right. Well, does anybody have any questions about lock stuff today before we end it? I think it's about all today on stream. I gotta work on some video tonight and stuff for tomorrow and everything. The changes. Anybody have any questions, or are we chilling? Yeah. Don't ask me to run. Well, actually, never mind. Doing about Holy DK. That's fair. That's fair. All right. Well, I'll have a video up tomorrow morning. Probably about 8 hours. No, probably about 12 hours from now, on the changes and stuff, summarizing it and all that. Forbidden Reach. Oh, okay. I'll look into it then. Actually, I need some new hunter pets. Diabolist is fine, and M plus Thomas. Soul Harvester's overtuned probably a little bit. If they nerf Soul Harvester, Diabolist could be pretty good too. You know. So, yeah. All of it will change for patch anyway. I agree. I played this in M plus. Yeah, I played this. It might not be right, but I think it probably is. It's probably pretty close to being right, I guess. But is Warlock saving the PTR changes up? Yes. No, buff us more. Buff us more. I mean, it's all right, but realistically, we need to run more dungeons, and we need to see how raid testing is next week. That's the one no more. So that's what I played in M plus. Yeah. How big is it gonna be? I don't know. I mean, it depends how much they want tier sets to do damage next tier. I don't know, honestly. They didn't nerf it today though. They changed it. They reduced the duration of the set from 12 to 9, but they buffed the damage by 20%. It's just burstier, I guess. How long that makes sense. So I like 10 a lot more, Malvi, but if they wanted to simplify it a lot, 5 fits what they're trying to. Fits what they were saying more, but I think 10 is probably just better because they made it so you can get Imp Mother super easily, which does sort of help you get 10 easier as well. All right, depending on RNG. Soul Harvest Demo's best on PTR Grey Wish right now, probably. Yeah, not really held log. It's sort of a net neutral. I think it's like a super minor nerf, but like it's not noticeable really. Yeah, so exactly. Most of the time, exactly. We lose 1 shard being generated because it used to be it's a 1 shard per 3 seconds, so it's 9 versus 12 now. But I mean, it doesn't matter. Demo doesn't care. AF cares a little bit, but I mean, like, what can you do? AF had so many, it's like whatever. Yeah, possibly Grey Bush. I mean, oh. But yeah, I'm gonna hop out of here, y'all. Before everybody runs off, a couple things. Raid testing, none this week. Wednesday, actually a handful of things to talk about here really fast. So number 1, raid testing. There's none this week. It was pushed to next week. So Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday next week, starting at some time, probably 2:30 in the afternoon. I don't know when Eastern. I'll be streaming all those. Yeah, it was pushed to that a lot next week. None this week though. Some more dungeon testing this weekend. Next stream and stuff. Number 2, we're gonna do a barbecue stream tomorrow. We're not doing that. There's a tropical storm outside. Some shit. Some minor, very small, like lesser hurricane storm, but it's a storm dumping water on Florida. Can't do it. Can't go outside with the cameras. Sorry, it's no stream, no 4th of July stream tomorrow. I mean, I might stream tomorrow, but no barbecue tomorrow. I'm sorry, I can't do it. It's just not, you know. But there's that. Next stream will be tomorrow or Saturday. Depends on what's going on. I might do things with family tomorrow. I might just stream. I don't know. We'll see. I'll be here tomorrow or Saturday. I'll have a video out tomorrow in about 12 hours on YouTube on the changes. And then probably the next day with a dungeon run or 2, we'll go from there. Yeah, and also, before everybody goes, I've been plugging it a bit shamelessly, but it's just fun. I think it's really cool. I made a second channel on Twitch. That's the link to it if you want. That channel is for old VODs. I got a bunch of VODs from Legion, BFA, Shadowlands, all that shit, boss kills, fun, just cool VODs, old shit. That channel is going to be live 24/7, 365, playing those VODs. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty sick. If you guys want to follow it or check it out, feel free to do so. I think it'd be cool to like watch and hang out and stuff. But I'm not live here. If people just want to hang out, talk and chat, whatever, just throw it on your other monitor for like background noise. I do it a bunch with other streamers I watch And I thought, hey, why not? It'd be cool, actually. So people want to do that and follow it, check it out, great. If not, it's okay too. But it should be live and running and all that within like the next couple days. The goal is by Saturday to have it up. And to clarify, having it up, I meant the stream. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be cool. So, yeah. No sad. Yeah, no problem, Hellblog. You know, have a great night to show later. But let's find some way to raid tonight real fast. Who's on tonight doing stuff? Let's see. I don't know. Anybody doing PTR stuff? Asuna is doing PTR stuff. He's on retail, brother. I'm not, brother. What a champion. What a champion. What a champion. Let's throw Arson a raid. He's doing some lock stuff, right? Affliction raid night. Is he doing Mythic Galley? I think he's doing Mythic Galley. I didn't know he even raided. Oh, they're dying. Hold on. This Mythic chat? Chat, is this Mythic? Let's see. Is this... I hope it's Mythic. Mythic!
You know what I'm thankful for, though? That we're not fucking Dogbert. You're doing it. It is Mythic.
I'm thinking about playing Lock and S3. 04 is a good idea. Yeah, I think it's pretty... It looks fun right now.
Forever, man. What's up, buddy?
It looks pretty decent, yeah, I'd say. I mean, a lot of things are going to change
Yeah, I joined a guild.
over the next few weeks and
We're
stuff.
now doing stuff. We killed this week.
Bulb. I think it's pretty good, yeah. Oh, shit, they're progging. All right, we'll rate them for sure.
I know, late to the party, but I'm still having a good time. Yeah, it's
So there you go. He was stuck in Mythic Mosey. Yeah, that's fair.
We're doing
I haven't
well,
seen him raid really at all. So we'll throw him a raid tonight. But yeah. But yeah, video up in like 12 hours and this stuff. And yeah. Sorry you caught me at the end of the stream's end in Bowl, but I appreciate y'all hanging out. I would wait and see a bit more Bowl, but if you want to like make a Warlock and see if you like or enjoy it, hell yeah, you know. But tuning is gonna happen still over the next few weeks, and we'll know more then. But it looks pretty decent right now. So I want to see the next cooking stream. Well, the cool thing about it is like if you follow that channel that pinned at the top of chat right there, 24/7 channel, it has cooking VODs on it and stuff. So but we will do a cooking stream soon. Don't worry. I was pumped to do it tomorrow, but I didn't know a tropical storm was coming. It's been raining all day. I can't drag the cameras outside for that. So, yeah. Is it a funny and useful class? It's fun, yeah. Useful, I mean, it depends what you're doing. In Raid, we are good for utility and stuff. And M+, I mean, we're fine, depending on damage. Not as much utility as other classes, but not terrible. Okay. I'll cook in the rain myself, but I can't drag the cameras and things out there for that, so I'm saying. So, compared to... No, Mage is better for utility in M+. So, if you're looking at damage and things, though, it just depends, because tuning needs to happen, all that, alright? So... But yeah, I'm gonna hop out of here, y'all. Thank you for all the subs today. Gifted subs, resubs, raids, follows. I love y'all. GGGN. Tell Arson I said, hey, stay hard. Like always, I'll see y'all later. Either tomorrow or Saturday next stream. I'll let you know in Discord. See you later. Love you. GGGN. Colony. See you later. Peace.